selection of products to get you started with your crafting.
It's really good fun. And when you get it home, you've got to start immediately.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it. You can. That's the good thing about all of these things. They're ready to go, aren't they? And with things like this, of course, which is your pastel floral card pack, then you can just be completely sorted when you get them home. At £15.45. Over 3,000 have gone in the past. Do call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you'd like to order those. 581 761 is the item number. Really good price, and that, as I say, at the moment, if you want to grab those, is at a particularly good price. And Crafty Bits, 11 packs of metal mounts. Now you've got a choice of the pink or the blue at £23.27. And I think this is an incredible price, because I've seen these Crafty Bits for an awful lot more, and individually they can price up, can't they?
They certainly can, but these are metal embellishments that are already on little mats and layers ready for you to stick directly onto your project.
Now 583 540 if you want to order them. £23.27, and your choice there of blue or pink. But first, we have got here something which has sold out so many times, don't we?
Do you know, it really, and most of our viewers do know the numbers at 581 in craft. That is from a very long time ago.
Yes, yes.
You know, all our regular watchers, I know what they do. They tap in 584 numbers and see what we've got new on the internet. They really do. But this is a very old favourite kit. Now, this has been going for a long time. It's one that I personally put together. It has a video of myself in here with all step-by-step instructions, advice, help, lots of tips, and projects from start to finish.
This has got to be the best way to start. You know, in the past, nearly 16,000 of these kits have gone. We have the expert here. She knows what she's doing. She put it together, and now you've got it. It's the first time this year on Easy Pay as well, so you can split the cost. You'll be making up to 9 cards and all sorts of things for £24.99 for a month before you have to pay your second payment.
Gosh, that's incredible. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I think that's the first time we've done it on this kit.
Certainly this year it is, anyway.
Yeah. Do you know, this is over £100 worth of products. That's something I have to state. As you know, I have my own shop and we sell all these products, well, most of them, not all of them, individually. And the individual price, you'd be looking over £100. And many of our viewers will actually vouch for that, because they've been in lots of different shops, not just mine, and those are the prices you would pay. Now, this is how it's coming to you at home. You have colour-coded boxes, and each of them have lots of goodies in with which you to work. You also get the video itself. This is 55 minutes, over 55 minutes of step-by-step projects. I include rubber stamping, paper pricking, using peel-offs, layering tablets, loads of different techniques in here, so loads and loads of projects for you. Now, if we look at the boards behind us...
I mean, this is unbelievable, really. If you think that you can actually start crafting here for £24.99 for your first month.
Well, you can even try, and if you don't like it, you can send it back. That's what QVC does. It's incredible.
It is crazy, isn't it? Look at all of this.
Now,
it's amazing.
Obviously, the video, you have decoupage sheets. My favourite, everybody knows flower fairies, or regular viewers, flower fairies. So we've got flower fairy decoupage. We have ribbons in here. We have some paper flowers. We have layering templates. A roll of sticky dots, which is a dry adhesive that I love my sticky dots. So we've got sticky dots. We've got die-cut shapes. Now we've got these little masks here. We've got ballet dresses, ballet shoes, little baskets, hats, hearts, butterflies, stars, balloons, tags, flowers, numbers, so you can personalise, put specific birthdays on. Peel-off stickers, some mesh ribbon, some larger die cuts there as well. Again, butterflies and flowers, numbers there for you. So that's our first box, which is the red box. So that's the craft accessories.
So that's just
one of the boxes. Yeah.
And it's great to be really organised with these 5 different box colours, isn't it? So you can really get yourself
all
sorted.
of your bits and pieces.
Right, so that's the red box.
Yep. The green box is all the different types of paper.
Right.
So this kit gives you a selection of lots of different products, so you can see what you really like.
Yeah.
Okay, but they're all great products. Pearlescent paper up there at the top, so you can see with some lovely tones, always gold and silver and white, because I use those the most. We've got lilac, we've got pink in there, we've got the sage green. We've also got rainbow paper with some holographic paper, and we have some nice bright primary papers too for you.
And they're papers rather than cards here, aren't
These are paper, yeah. Then we've got vellum, so we've got the shadow effect vellum, we've got some nice pastel vellums. We then have diamond paper in pearlescent. We have the flower paper in pearlescent.
I love that. I think that's really pretty, that one.
Really pretty. And then we have message paper. So we've got with love, happy anniversary, best wishes and happy birthday. So that's our paper box.
Even if you've actually ordered this collection in the past, it's a really good, it's a good one to go for again, actually, if you're a regular
Do you know,
card maker.
I know many of our viewers have actually done that. They've bought them a few times because of the value. Okay, the next box, we've got coloured cards. We've got pearlescents, we've got plains, holographic, textured, and some mirror boards. So that's all the coloured cards. I'm going to speed up because we've lots to get through. We've got the crafting card box. So that was the blue box. We're now onto the orange box. Now the orange box, that's all of your cards in. So you've got loads of cards. You've got some tall hammered card effects in the cream and in the white. You have some of the larger cards, which are A5 in finish size. You've also got small cards here in pearlescent. We have the Diddy cards, which are these tiny, tiny cards.
They're really lovely. They're a lovely idea. Which is going to be added to larger cards as you've done.
Yeah, exactly. We've got square cards and we've got the standard A6 cards. So again, we've got them in beautiful pearlescent colour tones and plain. And then our fifth box, which is the yellow box, has all of the envelopes in to match the cards. So you can, they are matching colours. So you can see we've got, the Diddy envelopes. So cute. We've got blue envelopes to go with blue cards, but you can mix and match. You could use the blue with silver, for example. So that is everything you are getting.
Now, if you're just starting crafting or if you're a regular crafter, then why not log on to the internet? Because if you do, you can also log on to Dawn's site. Now, she can give you some advice actually via her site. And in actual fact, there are a lot of you that are answering each other's questions. So if you're brand new to QVC and you want to kind of join that club, which you kind of can, can't you?
You certainly can. It's www.topazcrafts.co.uk. It's on your screen right now. Now, we have a forum on there. You can go on there and you can register and then you can post your question. There's actually a little QVC department. You can go on there if you want to ask a question about any of the kits, and other viewers are answering because they already know or they've got the kit or they've seen me do it before. But also my team and I do go on there as often as we can and answer questions. So I know a lot of people at home who are beginners and new customers here to us at QVC have queries, so please do use that service. Okay,
decoupage.
Now decoupage, they are so pretty, Clara. They are so pretty. Now some of these are actual projects that you will see in the kit. I think this was one of them that I did. I did this such a long time ago.
Yes.
So the paper pricking, I'll show you how to do the paper pricking, how to do the decoupage and how to mat and layer.
I mean, that is a really, really expensive finish. And if you think of just getting yourself, I don't know, if you're just buying ordinary cards in the shop, this is how we always look at it. The amount of cards that you can make for the price of this is just unbelievable.
No, it really is. You've just got so much to do here. Now, again, just simple ideas, inspiration. These are some of the sort of things we make in... Oh, that's it from those, sorry. Some of the sort of things that we actually make in the kit. I have more here to show you as well.
And while you're showing those, let's have a chat to Eileen, who I gather made her first purchase in a craft hour from QVC. Hi, Irene. Hi, Eileen. How are you?
Hello, Dawn. Hello, Cora.
How are you? All right. How are you? All right.
I'm fine, thank you.
So is this right? Your very first purchase from QVC was a craft purchase?
The very first purchase I made was about 4 years ago in January, and it was the item they're showing now, the 5.
right. Yeah, when it was, that was when it was the today's special value. Is that right, Eileen?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, and what do you think of it?
Oh, it was one of the best things I've ever bought. It was absolutely fantastic.
Have you got yourself through all of it yet, Eileen?
No.
And that's 4 years later.
I've still got a few of the items left, but the majority of the materials I have used already.
Have you added to things since then, Eileen? Have you bought other things?
Have I? Yes. It's the same as everybody complains about Dawn and how I get cards done.
Do you know, I do get some stick. I really do.
You do, but don't worry. I am a widow, so I've no problems. I mean, that is why I bought the first that item.
Oh, so you can do what you want to do.
I was watching you, and I've never looked back.
Oh,
I've never looked back.
It is one of those things, I think, crafting, like lots of things, it's quite therapeutic, isn't it? And you can really sort of get yourself lost into it and absorbed into it, can't you?
Oh, yes. Time goes by very fast when you're crafting.
And I bet you've had a lot of great responses for cards you've given out since, haven't you?
I have, and I've sold a few.
Have you?
Oh, well
yes,
done.
I've sold a few, so...
Fantastic.
And I'm getting more and more... detailed in what I'm doing. I'm just not matching and layering. I'm doing all sorts of different things now, making my own backing paper, stamping and everything, you know, so I have improved.
Oh, well done.
So
Thanks to Dawn.
what would you say to those people who are maybe just thinking, oh, no, I'm not in the least bit arty, I can't do any of this?
Neither am I, but I can make cards.
Fantastic.
That's it. It's just the confidence to get started, isn't it, Eileen?
It is, yes. And if anybody's down, they're not down when you're crafting.
No, it gives you something to focus on.
It does, definitely.
Oh, and I'm glad
very much indeed, Dawn, for all your
you're very welcome, Eileen. I'm so pleased that this was the kit that got you started.
It was. If anybody's in any doubt, don't be and buy it.
Eileen, thank you for saying that. We really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your call.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, there you go. I mean, mean, it just shows the different reasons for starting crafting can be enormous different things, can't they?
It can. But I have to tell you, the amount of people that, like Eileen, have said to me that this was the first kit they ever bought from QVC.
Yes.
And isn't that great that we're still saying that to this day, 4 years on?
And doesn't that show you what great value it is as well? When at $49.98, she can still be using it 4 years later.
She can. And the thing is, with the kit carver, you can do very simple things. This is just a peel-off sticker that I've put on. Simple matting and layering, and the video will show you that simple matting and layering. But you're getting ribbon in here. Just look at some of these embellishments. The ribbon, the paper flowers. You've got some jewels in here. You have 3D foam in here. You've got the sticky dots. This, again, is a very simple matting and layering technique because we have the die cuts and they're little sheets and you just pop them out. This is a layering template. These are ready for you to work with. They make it so easy. So again, I've just popped the top one out. Can you see here? We've popped that out, stripped the inside of it. So I've got mine ready to work with here.
And you're going to help us out on the video with all of these things as well?
Yes, definitely.
Brilliant.
Everything show you that. And again, pop out my little hat and just putting these together very simply. So first of all, take my mirror card, using my sticky dots, which again you get in the kit. Really, all you need with this kit to make cards is some scissors.
Right.
It's simple with this kit. You've got adhesive in here already, you've got cardstock, you've got envelopes.
So you're ready to go as soon as it lands on your doorstep, really.
As soon as it lands on the door, and then I'm just going to pop this in the centre, a little bit of 3D foam on it here. Oh,
well, I tell you what, I'll give you the details while we're just finishing that off. It's 581594. It has been stunningly popular in the past, all the way back to 4 years ago when Eileen bought it, right the way up to date. Loads of times it's sold out. If you'd like to order it, it is a superb way to begin. Maybe even as a gift to someone. Perhaps you're already a great crafter yourself and you want to get someone else into it. This could be a great way of starting. There we are, the final result there, 581594, with 200 already gone again in this hour. So please do call us as quickly as you can. Now, still to come, we have got for you 584562, which is your 12 magic motif adhesive images and 3 packs of flock and foil. Now, all this will become clear a little bit later, but it makes the most stunning effect on cards and paper crafting. £24.55. It's new today. If you know what it is now, you can go for it and order it. We'll explain it all quite clearly to you later. And new today, and I'm a huge fan of this, I love the colours on this 16 sheets of travel papers with 3 packs of stickers, and travel very broadly from suitcases to cars to planes, all sorts of things. £15.93, which I think is a phenomenal price. There's a lot on this,
it's a great price. As I said, it's brand new today. Obviously perfect for scrapbooking if you've been on your holidays or you're going somewhere special, but also it makes some great cards too, and we'll show you those in just a few minutes.
So bon voyage for 584511, hopefully not too soon. Call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you would like to order that. But we'll move on now and have a little look at the next particular collection that we have for you. And I know there's some great things to show you here. Another really quick and easy one at a very affordable price at £15.33. I love these sorts of stickers. When we first started paper crafting, we didn't see very much of these, did we?
No, these have developed over the years and they've become more popular in the last 12 months. These are what we call epoxy stickers. So they are actually erased like an enamel finish. So these are our daisy ones. It says, oops, a daisy, forever friends, best friends forever, flower gardens, friends, friendship, and love. So joy there too as well. So it's a sheet of stickers. They're self-adhesive. You just pull them off and pop them on. So that's really the focal point of the kit. You've also got some blue ribbon, some sheer blue ribbon there. Also some really pretty cards and envelopes, again in lovely coordinating colours. So we've got blue, like a minty green and a cream. We've then got vellum, and the vellum is the heavyweight vellum. So if you like pergamano or parchment craft, you could use this for making boxes too. In a beautiful deep turquoise and a sort of a limey minty green.
This looks so lovely because you put it all together for us so that we haven't really got to think about it. It's nice and easy to just create something immediately you get this through.
Beautiful coordinated pack, definitely. Now then, just to show you a few cards that we've made, and we've used some die cuts here as well. So if you have a die cutting machine, then have a go at die cutting the cardstock. Put a little bow on there, use those wonderful epoxy stickers just to put some dimension onto it.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Nice shiny finish to them. Here, just a little bow at the side, matting and layering. Use some other papers that you've got too. You don't just have to stick with those particular papers. We put our little daisy sticker on there, some ribbon just popping under a little heart. Again, just make a little collage up of those messages. It looks fabulous. And oops, a daisy down there at the bottom with some. These are actually from our punch, one of our punches. We do have bumper punches, Again, look on the website because not everything, well, much more than what we've got here in the show, we have on the website.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And of course, that could coordinate very nicely, this whole kit, with the last kit because we have so much in that kit.
Everything goes together so well. Now, this is one of our 3D peel-offs. I have to tell you that those will be on next week. We have a very special week coming up next week.
Yes, lots of things. We'll be seeing you a couple of hours each day, won't we?
Every single day. And this is going to be, the 3D peel-off kit is back in stock and it's going to be shown next week. Can't quite remember which day it is. I think it might be the Tuesday. But you'll have to watch.
Yes, indeed. Now, so what are you going to make for us?
Well, I've done some simple matting and layering. And matting and layering, for those of you that haven't done this before, is quite simply taking different colours of cardstock or paper and building them up to create a mat. So this is what we call a mat. Layering, these are mats. Layering is putting one on top of the other to create the illusion of that little border around it, yeah? And then we build them again. So I've done a series of mats here that's going to make my focal point, which will be the stickers, stand up off the card.
And
so
you're using again the sticky dots here that you actually do get in that first one to watch kit.
Yep, you certainly do. Now then, I'm working with vellum now. Now vellum, you can see adhesive through, so you'll notice I'm only just sticking onto the card in the centre, not to the edges of it.
Okay.
Okay, so that we won't see the glue at the edge of the paper.
With you. So because that's now going to be covered up by this bit of
Yes, exactly. So you stick where you're not going to see it, where your next layer will go on top of it. So again, and I've offset this ever so slightly so I can tie a ribbon down the back side, and then we can take some of these beautiful little motifs and just do a nice little hodgepodge, whatever we want to do.
How quick was that? It's 583751. It's your blue flower and bubble stickers with vellum, the ribbon, the cards and envelopes for just £15.33. I think that's a lovely little card, very instant. 583751 if you'd like to order that. Now, still to come, we have got for you 584335. This is your crafty bits, 30 cards with 4 sticker packs, 14 sheets of embellishment for £28.33. I mean, when you start realising how much you're getting for this, this is new today as well,
This is an incredible kit, yeah. We haven't seen this one before. You have so many different things. You've got metal charms, you've got sequins, you've got the little jewels in there, you have those 3D stickers with all little extra detail onto them and the most beautiful cards.
Well, that is fabulous for that price and new today. Well, obviously the regular crafters of you run and jump to new today items particularly. Those of you who've perhaps not ordered with us before, either at QVC or just during the craft hours, then do be aware that those are particularly vulnerable to go, those new todays. 0800 50 40 30 and jump to the phones as soon as you possibly can. Lots of things selling already very well. That first kit, of course, it's an enormous kit. You've got so much in it, all the things that you're seeing behind us if you want to still order that. But now we're going to move on to yet another item, and this is 584562. You've got 12 magic motif adhesive images and 3 packs of flock and foil. £24.55. It's new today, another new today, and Dawn's going to take you through that one.
Okay, now then, these are really beautiful little motifs to work with. Now, if we can we get in really close? Because this is the detail down here where my finger is, if we can see the actual pictures.
Sweet.
Because they are, the little black pictures are what you are getting in the designs. So first of all, we've got the angels. We've got a little angel sat on a cloud. We have the flying angel, some clouds and some little stars. Now you're getting 2 packs of those. The next one down there are the little angels, or fairies they could be,
yes.
with the toadstools.
Yes, very cute.
They're
quite sort of, they're cartoony and comedy quite.
They are, but these are lovely. We've then got the fashion ones. So we've got the trousers, the handbags, and this is where we need to look, the little black picture here. The trousers, the handbags, and the shoes. So you're getting 2 sets of those. The next one again is...
These are all magic motifs, so I guess we'll find out what they are.
These are adhesive stickers that you can put foil or flock or glitter onto. These are our little teddy bears and our little rabbits, just down here again.
They're very sweet, aren't they? Look at those.
Little love hearts. So 2 packs of those. We're also getting the groovy girls.
Oh, yes. They're lovely.
The cool girls, the hearts, the flowers, and the little girls having a little dance there. And then we've got Cool Chick, Love, Disco Diva. So all of these packs, I can just show you this, they open up. Yes. And inside of here, you get the sheet of designs that you then cut off and use with the flock and the foil, which you're also getting with the kit. So in the flock, you have red, green, and yellow, and pink, lilac and blue, which are the new colours of the flock, nice pastel colours. And then the foil colours, the foil colours are in the gold, the silver, like a coppery colour, the red, silver again. In fact, they're here. Let me show you them this way.
Do you know what?
Loads of beautiful
strikes me?
colours.
School fairs, things like that, for young girls who are wanting to do something constructive and maybe make their stall. You could either go on actually do the crafting while you're during the school fair,
of course
or you can make them and then sell them.
You can sell them, of course you can. Now, just to show you really quickly, I know we're going to have a chat, but just to show you really quickly, cut off the design,
Yep.
Peel the backing off, put it onto your card, and you can see here, it's a pink design. Can you see that very faintly?
Yes,
And then we rub that down, and then we're going to press our foil over it or our flock over it. When you press the foil on card, the colour side must be facing you.
Okay,
So
right.
that releases the actual colour off the back. So I'm just rubbing that over with my nail. Lift this off. And if the design hasn't
just like a
stuck
transfer,
down,
it's just like a transfer.
It's a little transfer, and then we just take the foil. I'm going to go for pink for some strange reason.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
Okay, colour side facing you, and then rub over the top of this.
And while you're going to reveal that, we'll have Susan on those phones. Hello, Susan.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, really good,
Hi,
thanks.
jolly good. Well, you're just in time for a reveal of a pink fairy. We're going to show you.
I love pink.
You've got us both together with it.
There you go. You can see that coming off, and now the colour pops off the back of the foil.
Isn't that lovely?
There you go.
Are you a great crafting fan, Susan?
Yeah, I'm totally hooked.
Are you? What's it particularly that you like?
I just like, I used to do pressed flowers years ago. I started doing pressed flowers on cards. Did all my own pressing and then just made cards.
Oh, lovely.
Then it's just gone on from there. My mum started me off, and I've just recently come on to QVC and discovered your channel.
Oh, well, because once you discover the craft side of this channel as well.
Oh yes, craft and the craft days.
Moorish?
I've thoroughly enjoyed the craft days.
Isn't it so Moorish, Susan, though?
The new techniques, things are lovely because it's not just, you can go into the shops and you can see things there, but it's how to use them and
exactly.
shortcuts and the layering and...
Well, that's it. We don't have, I mean, I have my own shop, but we don't have time to actually show you all of those things all the time, whereas really in the shows we try and pack as many demos in and also lots of samples for you to see and to understand them.
It's lovely, and I love your kits. The colour combinations in the kits are lovely. Colours
they're really nice. It's great because all the thought's kind of gone out of it for us. We just put all our
let me do it.
We do the hard work.
Thank you.
Well, lovely to speak to you. Thank you very much indeed for giving us a call.
Thanks very much, and thanks for all the pleasure you've given me. I'm totally hooked.
Oh, thank you.
My husband's not too happy about the bills, but never mind.
But he's got a happy wife, though.
Yes, exactly.
Thanks
Thank
ever
you
so
very
much.
Lovely to speak to you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, if I can show you now, I need to show you the flock really quickly.
Oh, my
Don't forget,
goodness.
you are getting the flock as well with the kit.
And I might say that 100 of you have already gone for this. It's 584-562. Do grab those phones and order as soon as you possibly can. Are you doing pink again?
I'm doing pink again, I'm sorry. And then just the flock again, you put, well, the flock you put with the colour side down, so the foil, the colour side has to face you.
Right.
With the flock, the colour side is down, and you need to rub really firmly over here. And then, as you pull this off, can you see how the colour, the flock is actually releasing onto the transfer?
That
and
is
it looks
lovely.
fabulous.
That looks really, and now that's furry.
Yeah, it's furry.
It's really sweet. Now, if you want to order, please do it. But presumably there are instructions to let you know how
There
to
are
do this.
instructions in there. The only other thing I would say to you is you can sprinkle glitter onto them as well, which looks fabulous. So our next kit would actually be able to use
So
it.
it's an all-rounder, really, isn't it? It's 584-562, £24.55. Grab those phones as soon as you can. Oh, reminder of that first item we showed you. 250 in this hour have gone. Nearly 16,000 in the past. 581594, worth, we reckon, over £100, and you've got it at the last showing at the introductory price of £49.98. What's more, you can try it out for half that because there's a 30-day thing. £24.99. Times that by 2. It's 2 easy payments, and you can pay for it that way if you want to. So do call us on 800 50 40 30 if you'd like to do it either which way. It doesn't matter. We'll be back with more in a few moments. Paper crafting. See you in a moment.
One to watch Wednesday.
Mine who's just turning 21. Exactly the same sort of idea.
Yeah. Well, you can personalise them, and they're all acid free too, so you can use them for scrapbooking. Pink, blue, and you have some black stickers there.
It's a wonderful collection, so please do call us on 0800 50 40 30 583 718 is the item number if you'd like to order that. We are moving on now to a brand new kit here, and I think this one's going to fly out, if you'll pardon the pun, because it is in fact a travel kit. It's a wonderful collection of all different types, and what I love about it as well is the colours. The colours, they're very it's chocolatey as far as I'm
It
concerned.
is chocolatey. Do you know that? Do you know the subject of chocolate comes up far too often in these chefs?
Does it really? Oh, it comes up far too often in my mind, I have to say. What a wonderful collection. You've got that lovely, those lovely stickers again, the kind of bubbled feel that make you look like enamel, don't they? Really clever.
They are fabulous. Can I show you a few of the finished pages and samples first of all? Now, we all take holidays, going back to scrapbooking. We've been on holiday, we've taken photographs, and then we bring them home, have them developed, show them to all our friends, take great pride and pleasure in it, then we shove them in a box in the drawer and they're never to be seen again. Well, scrapbooking is all about actually getting them out of the drawer or in the box under the bed or wherever and creating a colourful storybook of your life. So here we've taken the photographs from holidays, and this is actually a sepia photograph we've used here. It could be full colour, it could be sepia, it could be black and white, it's up to you. But we've cut out the actual bags from our second piece of paper and dotted them round and used a little mat. A little mat really helps to make the photograph stand off the page. And then down at the bottom, we've put "What a Great Trip," which again is a sticker you're getting in the kit. Just jumping to our next one. Here again from Bygone Era, they look fabulous, doesn't the dotted paper look great?
Really fantastic.
Really bold, very modern, and again the bubble stickers down here. Romance, that can be from a first date, it could be, you know, from any occasion, but it's a beautiful way of creating. Those are the bubble stickers, Corey. Those are the bubble stickers.
Flying out and really going quickly. I mean, this is incredibly popular. It's not surprised. In fact, if I were you, I'd try and call us if you can on QCast 0852 42 32, because you might get ahead of the queue literally then. Marjorie's given us a call. Hi, Marjorie.
Hi there, Cara.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
Fantastic. Now, are you a card maker or a scrapbooker or a bit of both?
I'm a card maker, but I'm going to try scrapbooking. I've bought some scrapbooks, but I've not done any yet.
Well, this is a good one if you've done some holidays, isn't it?
Well, I've actually got them for my grandchildren, to do one each for the grandchildren.
That's a good idea. Very good idea. Because I think as well, as a mum, I never really, well, I had time, a little bit of time to do some for Ollie, but you don't actually get chance to do as much as you want to do.
And you know,
grandparents do.
You do tend to take a lot of photographs, don't you, of the children when they're younger, and then it's actually just using them and making something up with it. Last year, my great niece Alicia, she was just won this last year, and it's my sister's granddaughter.
Oh gosh.
And Katie, I helped her out and got her started on a scrapbook, and she made for Christmas a whole scrapbook of Alicia's first year for her mum, and she loved it to bits because, you know, it's just so special to her. So do have a go. You've got to have a go, Marjorie.
It's that that's actually inspired me, Dawn, actually, from seeing your great niece and all the pictures you've done of her. That I bought the 3 albums to do for my grandchildren because they're age 4, 3 and 2.
Oh, perfect.
And I think I just want to do something for them.
Yes,
you
definitely.
know, but
Such a good
card
idea.
making is my priority, really.
And what have you bought in this hour?
Sorry?
Have you bought anything in this hour so
Yes,
far?
I bought the Magic Motifs.
Oh, brilliant. They're really
fabulous, yeah.
I've never tried them before, so that's going to be a new thing for me.
Oh, there they are on the screen at the moment
Yes.
for everyone else. I think they're great fun.
Yeah,
really
they
good fun.
look to be.
And they're sort of funky and fun as well. So maybe when the children are a little bit older, they can join you in it.
Well, they do now, actually.
Do
When
they?
they come to stay for the weekend, they always say, can we get the stamps out?
Oh.
And they mean the rubber stamps, of course. And I save some just for them to use, and some ink pads. They always mix up the colours and everything, but they have fun and they take cards home for their mummy and daddy.
That's half the fun, isn't it, really? Yeah. Oh, well, listen, thank you very much for your call. Great to speak to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dawn, for bringing such wonderful stuff to us.
Oh, thank you, Marjorie.
I got the last TSV. I never saw a demonstration of it, but I'm going to find out how to use it.
Oh, I'm sure you'll love it. If you have a problem, Marjorie, do go on our website, as I said, at Topaz Crafts, and post a question.
Well, I go to your shop a lot anyway, Dawn, so because I'm only in Bolton. So.
All right, you're not far away, but they're chatting about the TSVs on the website, so they can all help you.
Okay, fine.
Okay, take care.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, this collection is absolutely fabulous. We've been looking at it while we were talking.
Yeah, I was just flipping through these to show you. So you're getting one sticker sheet. You're also getting one of the epoxy, the motifs. So you've got the plain, the cards down there, the handbags, the travel case, the alphabet stickers. Then in the dotted paper, we've got blue and red, of course. Then we've got the handbag and luggage paper. And then we've got the aeroplane paper, 16 sheets of paper all together. Now, I was flicking through the cards. I wanted to go back to this one because I thought this looked fabulous. Jane made this one. Jane did this kit. And you can see she made a little road and actually put the car driving along it.
Little plate
Just
on the
so
back
simple,
as well.
yeah. And again, Beautiful little cards here with the planes flying across the top of it. So it's a fab kit to work with.
Oh, it's brilliant. I love it. It's 584-511. Loads gone already at £15.93. It's on an introductory price, so well worth going for that while you can. 584-511 is the item number. Now, if you are enjoying your scrapbooking, but you want to pass it on and get the children involved, then we've got something specially for them and you if you're a child at heart coming up after this.
One to watch, Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Shapes in squares, triangles, all fancy edges. You've got a tub of jewels, we've got butterflies and hearts in there, we've got skeleton leaves, confetti, ribbons as well. It's an incredible value kit. I know it is incredible. We don't have an awful lot of stock left of that, so that's one for every crafter to invest in. Fantastic.
Well, don't forget though, as Dawn was saying though, with that last kit that we showed you, you can also make cards. So it's not just about scrapbooking with children, it's card making too. But sadly, as always, we never have time to show everything. Well, 584335 is the crafty bits. 30 cards with 4 sticker packs and 14 sheets of embellishments. QVC priced at just $28.33, and it's brand new today, isn't it?
Okay, this is fabulous, I have to tell you, because this is a real selection, and this was put together. Some of you may have seen this. In fact, some of our regular viewers may already have purchased this because it was featured in a Crafts Beauty, a little booklet that went out in Crafts Beautiful. And we also did a special little crafting magazine that went out to lots and lots of our regular viewers. So you may have got it then, but this is the first time it's been on TV.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, you have got embossed cards here, so really beautiful embossed cards. You've got some fabulous printed cards. You are getting all of these packs of cards, gorgeous lilac tones there with a dotty pattern over the top, the stars there as well. In each of the packs, you are getting, I think it's 5 cards and envelopes in those. On top of all of those cards and envelopes, 30 altogether, you then get the 3D embellishments, and these are really pretty for you to work with. They already have little jewels onto them, touches of glitter onto them, little flowers as well. So 4 packs of these.
No, I've seen these. I mean, I don't know how much they're generally, but I've seen them for sort of £2.99, £3.
They're about £3
yeah,
plus.
Something like that.
So we've got baby boy, baby girl, and then 2 floral ones. Then all of these packs of jewels. So we've got all of these pearly.
Oh my goodness, all that as well.
Aren't they lovely? All the little stones. We've got beautiful, these are gorgeous, like little leaves up here at the top, crystal leaf, stars,
Lots of you ordering already on this one. If you want to grab those phones, over 100 already gone. 0800 50 40 30 or Q cards on 52 42 32. There you go, more.
We've got the little metal charms there. These are little jingly bells. You've got bells here on ribbons. You've also got charms, the little suns, the crosses, moon. We've then got pink beads. We also have the padded hearts in blue and pink with the lurex designs on. Stars in shades of blue and crystal, and then flowers in pink. This is an incredible value kit. I haven't finished yet. You've got more stars here. We've also got the little hearts. We have the little love messages. We also have these wonderful little, I can't think of the word, what do you call it?
A wreath, yes.
A wreath and little pink motifs. Now, I am not sure if we can get this kit back in stock once it has gone.
Right.
Okay. So you really do need to take advantage of our 30-day money-back guarantee and give it a go. Now, what we've done here is popped those little motifs out, put them on silver card, and we've also, because the value of the kit is so great, I don't mind cutting down a few of the cards and using those to mat and lay so it's perfectly coordinated, which is what we've done here. And then we put the little jewels up in the corner of the card to finish it off. Again, here cutting out one of our borders, layering it up, and again putting one of those little motifs on.
Really popular, this kit, so grab those phones as soon as you can.
Now this is chalk colour tinting the embossed cards. Here again cutting a section, layering it up. Look at the little stones on there, it looks so pretty. Now this is a beautiful card, and it fits perfectly well with the baby girl or baby boy, because this is white normally, and we would colour tint it. If I can show you this one here, that is the white card, and we have colour tinted that and made it pink.
But with the chalk again?
With chalk. So I'm going to show you in just a second how to do that. Again, this is using a stamp from our next kit coming up. Okay, now then, how do we colour tint? Well, I'm using what we call glimmer chalks. I'm hoping we would get here very soon at QVC.
Right.
And I'm using a little cotton wool ball because I've got tiny little flowers here that are raised up. Can you see?
Yeah.
I'm just rubbing this over the surface. Now these chalks are like a creamy chalk, and they're going to pick up the colour of the flower, pick up the blue off my little cotton wool ball and give it a nice soft tinted flower. If I want to colour in the main area, I'm going to use it on my fingertip. I'm going to colour tint the whole of this area.
Oh, can I play?
Yeah, do you want to do the pink one? Of course you can,
I'm actually going to do it green.
Okay.
Can I do it green? because I like that look. Very British. Now, I have to say loads of calls coming through now on this. Over 300 orders now, and we have less than that remaining. So you're going to need to be pretty fast, and there are big queues on those phones. But do grab those phones as soon as you possibly can. We are always aware that there could be large queues when we're paper crafting with Dawn, so do get on those phones as soon as you possibly can. So you're just using your finger there for
I'm just using my finger here, yeah. And I could also just pick up, what other colours am I going to use here? We're going to use, decide what I'm doing. With using this particular shimmer chalk, we need to leave it to dry. But I am just going to pop these onto here, just pop them in the centre, like so, and then
so
another
lovely,
one down here at the bottom.
Loads and loads of orders now. Do it as quick as you possibly can. Get to those phones. We're running out of time, sadly, here. 450 orders, less than 200 available. With minute queues, you will need to make sure you join that queue now. If you want to give us a call, it's 584-335, £28.33, and it is new today. So we've also got a reminder of the 2 children's scrapbooks, because they were so lovely. We showed you the scrapbooks, but we didn't see the results that you could do with the remaining paper and making cards.
I know, and these are just a few of them, and I've used the little jewels too out of our kit that we're just showing. Here you can pop those cards out, put them onto some snazzy background paper, little cats and dogs, those are the little die cuts that you can pop out. Here the little birdhouse with the flowers and the forever friends. The sheep, look at the sheep, and we put the little butterfly jewels on there.
And that's just cutting, that's tearing and cutting and things.
Yeah, you're getting a
It's actually for the young ones, you don't even need, you know, you don't need scissors, do you? Because they can just do some tearing and some popping out of it, so it would be really, really good.
Exactly.
Now, 583768 is the item number for that. I think that's a must for every grandparent to buy for the children during the holidays. Wonderful to keep them occupied, boys and girls alike. And this now, 582001. There is so much in this Home and Heart stamps and embellishment set for just £49.32. Just tell us, if we've got enough time before we do anything, of how much what we actually get in here.
Well, all of these stamps, first of all, this is a great value kit again for £49.32. You're getting all of these rubber stamps. Just look at them all. If we start up here on our top row, the little dog, he's very cute. You know, I love my doggies. The little dog up here at the top. We'll find him. There you go.
There he is.
Then we've got the little angel. We've got the little girl. Look at her expression on her face.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
Just had a cream of
Then there's squiggly hair, little girl. Then we've got a right little mess there with her pinny on. Moving down to our next layer, we've got a front door with the little topiary trees. This is nice for somebody who's gone into a new home.
Yeah.
We've then got, again, that beautiful little new home stamp with a little message running around it. We've also got the heart, which is lovely. A true friend is the greatest of all blessings. Moving down to our next layer, we have with love from. We also have, running along there, best wishes just to say happy birthday, and then home sweet home in the little house, and the watering can. Moving down to our next row, we've got the pansies. This one here, I love this one. It's really pretty because you can decoupage that top flower, but we've got the matching flower pot with pansies to that as well.
Lovely.
Then we have the little toys, promises and hearts. In fact, I need to read this one because I always forget it, just to tell you. The 3 things in life that shouldn't be broken: toys, promises and hearts.
Aww.
Isn't that lovely?
This is very sweet.
And then we have our little angel again down at the bottom. The little angel in the larger size, an angel in the house, they say, will guard your family night and day. And then the large angel, then handmade by the little floral bouquet and the little flower pot that has the seed packets into it. And then we've got a couple more. If that's not enough, we've got the teddy bear. And look at him. And then the cat. So we've got cat lovers and dog lovers
look at that
too.
facial expression. He's
Now,
really smiling.
you could easily pay over £50
for
those.
Just
so
that
look
alone.
at this as well. All of this tray, all the goodies in the tray. So you've got all the little ladybirds in the red.
It
You've
feels
got them
like
all
a
in the
bonus,
colours.
really, once you've got this, doesn't
All
it?
of, and the wooden tray and all of these beautiful embellishments with 3D foam on ready to stick. We've got the paper down here, the little leaves. You've got paper flowers, pinks, blues, lilacs, darker blue sunflowers, more paper roses, little white satin ribbons.
You can completely understand why over 9,000 or nearly 9,000 of these kits have gone in the past. If you've ordered it before, do come through on the phones and tell us what you've done.
Definitely.
I wonder if you're still using it.
All of these ink pads too. So we've got all of these ink pads, 8 ink pads altogether, and they are a pigment ink pad, so you can use 8 ink pads altogether.
How many ink stampers are we getting? How many is it?
Stampers. How many are we getting? Do you know? I've lost count. There's that many of them.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like counting holes in tea bags. Excuse me, I'm going to count.
Now here we've wrapped some paper around and put the little flowers into that to make a bouquet up. The little cat we've coloured with the ink pads. I'm going to show you how to do that in a second. We've used our little motifs with the spirelli. We've used the dog here and put a little bow around his neck. The little girl we've decoupage onto there. The little house we've stamped and put the little sort of flower strands to make our pretty little flowers stand up. Again, we've done some simple mats, we've done a little bouquet, just so many different ideas, and this is so simple to work with, but gives you such a fabulous look.
So you have got 24 stamps in 3 different sizes. You've got 6 large, 12 medium and 6 small. You have got 8 little ink pads as well, and well, I can't even start to think how many of these little items you've got as well, but 18 packets of handmade little paper die cuts as well. You get 2 packs of white bows. You've got, I mean, honestly and truthfully, this is unbelievable, 310 self-adhesive wooden colour motifs. So like your little 5 different colours. I mean,
somebody
honestly,
sat there and counted all of those.
I know, exactly. 1, 2, 3. That was our producer. She's very busy.
Yes, I bet.
But my goodness, that if you look at how many actual items and things you are getting for £49.32, that is a phenomenal price. You can understand why it's sold really fast.
I'm just flipping through these to show you the different ideas of what we've created with, and that's one of our little layering templates out of our Craft Essential box at the beginning. We've just popped the flowers into there. The flower pots, just cutting them out, colouring them. So really simple. These look fabulous, and they're just so simple. Stamping, colouring them in again. Just so many cards that you can make with it.
It is quite extraordinary. So you've got just a couple of your stamps. I mean, you'd be going on for hours and hours and hours.
You would be going on forever.
This,
yeah. Now then, something I want to show you quite simply. I'm using my Stays On ink pad, and I am inking up the little dog stamp. Okay, so just inking that up. So take your ink pad to the stamp, and then if we just stamp our little dog down here.
Oh, now we're just getting text messages coming through. Thank goodness for Tuesday. She has her first cards on sale soon. Hope to make enough money to go come back to QVC and get some more stock. I think it looks like that. And that's
fabulous.
Started scrapbooking about 18 months ago, and on my 9th album. Fantastic. Thanks for such a wonderful
wow,
kit.
well done.
From Julie and Dumfries, thank you. My eyes have just gone completely rubbish. I can't read a thing. I'm really excited about next week. Not sure her credit card is actually quite up to it. That's Sharon in Somerset.
That's the problem.
Brilliant. Oh, it's great.
Okay.
But it's so much. The thing is, though, a lot of people are, as one of the text messages was saying, they are buying them, then they're selling some of them, and they're being able to afford more. Which I think is lovely.
And I get asked that all the time, and I'm more than happy for people to copy my designs. And, you know, rubber stamps, for example, I do get asked about angel companies. This particular kit, we are quite happy with you making cards from this kit and selling them, as long as you don't actually replicate the stamps or the images themselves. You can use a stamp an image, colour it, cut it out, put it on a card and sell it, but we wouldn't want you making other stamps from it or photocopying the images. You need to make them yourself. And with most stamps, mine, Dawn Bibby Designs, I'm happy for you to do that with too. Some of the companies like Disney, some of the licensed products, you can't, they don't like you actually selling them. But you know, if you are doing this on a small basis for yourself or a charity or
school fairs and things like that, it's fabulous for that.
Exactly. It's a wonderful way of fundraising. Now what I've done here, I've stamped this, I've actually coloured it with the ink pads. I've used a Stays On to colour, to actually stamp the first image, nice strong black outline, and then I have just coloured them in by rubbing the ink pads over the surface. So you can also emboss onto the ink pads too, but just look at that. I've nearly done my doggy now. And then he's ready to pop onto a card.
It's really sweet. It's a lovely idea.
In full
so
colour.
much fun you can have with this sort of thing. If you want to grab those phones and order, you will need to move fast because we have got, well, I mean, that is just fabulous. I think we've got enough stock to go around on that particular one, but £49.32 is the introductory price. It is fabulous with all the different things you're getting in there. You can get yourself into stamping because it's really good fun too. 582001 is the item number. We have limited news for you. Limited stock now on the crafty bits. We had a tremendous amount in stock and you bought nearly all of them. 584 if you want to make sure that you get some before they go, or you want to get your second set, then call us as soon as you can on 0800 50 40 30 as quickly as you can. Now, if there's anything else you want to actually order, then you do need to call us as soon as you possibly can. Some fantastic items that we've seen over this past hour, some really beautiful, brilliant things, haven't we?
We certainly have. We've had scrapbooking, we've had lots of card making, different types, we've got glitter, we've had embellishments, just so many things.
Well, let's have a little look at some of those as well, because we showed you 583718. Which we've still got to show you actually, which is a selection of 5 packs of bubble alphabet stickers, £18.38. Do call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you would like to order it. In fact, what we could do is show you that now. I think it's sold out on its debut in October. And I think the beauty of something like this, and I'm sure Dawn will back me up, is that it is so versatile. Whether you're a scrapbooker or you're a card maker, whatever you're doing, it is an absolutely brilliant collection to have. And I love the fact that it's raised. I think it's great as well to be able to have something with a really, with a real texture to it. I love cards with texture.
A bit of dimension. And you know, I had a lady came up to me, and we don't always think about things if it doesn't apply to ourselves.
Yeah.
But a lady who was partially sighted. Yeah. And she said actually raised motifs and things like that means such a lot to her, because she can actually feel where she's positioning them and what she's doing with them.
Yes.
So, you know, do think about things like that.
And also when you're giving cards to people, I think it's wonderful to give cards with raised motifs as well, because again, those people that who are partially sighted can actually feel them.
Yeah,
and there's so much more. Like the flocking we showed earlier.
Yes,
I think that's wonderful. Absolutely, and great for children too. Now, let's have a look at this particular kit, because this really is just going to, I mean, again, your imagination is your only limit. Already really proving popular. We mentioned it very briefly a couple of times. Have a little look at this.
Well, first of all, we have got it's all alphabet, basically. All of this is for you to apply it onto any of your projects. They're acid-free, so you can use them for scrapbooking and, of course, for any of your card making. You'd also decorate picture frames or boxes or whatever you like to. Now, we have got uppercase in a really traditional font here in blue on a white tile, a square tile. We've also got the circular tiles, which are white with a pink lowercase alphabet onto them. Then we have the opposite way around. We've got the pink in the uppercase and blue in lowercase. So beautiful, shiny, shiny finish to them as well.
They look really nice, don't they?
Then we have these sheets of pink alphabets, and this is a nice pale pink with a really soft alphabet in there. So pale pink rectangle tile with a white alphabet in it in uppercase. We've then got a turquoise blue with a white alphabet, again in uppercase, and these look like typewriter key letters.
They're nice, aren't they, those? Yeah, there's actually a particular font that I can think of that looks very similar to that, actually, on
the computer.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you've got, which is really good, I love this because it's very strong, you've got the black tile with the white alphabet onto it. Again,
black and white
really
theme
very strong.
is very strong at the moment in a lot of things, in clothing and fashion, all sorts of things.
Black and white, we're going to see a lot more black and white. We've had some great black and white kits on that have sold out straight away.
Yes.
But black and white is really beautiful. It's a fantastic look. Now, all my love, just making up your own messages using some dotty, well actually this isn't dotty paper, these are dots that have been punched out and stuck onto a black card.
Yes.
But it's got the effect of dotty paper. It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
I quite like that though, because you can get, again, you're getting a raised feel, aren't you, if you're doing
Yeah, you're getting the texture. Now here we have actually colorised these. Can you see, with the peel-off pens or overhead projector pens, so you have got the white tile, but if you colour it...
What, on the front or the back?
On the front.
All right.
On the front of it. So we actually just coloured over the front so it will stick to the plastic and colorise it. So we've got yellow ones which say Jenny.
Oh, that's quite clever.
Here again we've used a mixture. It is very, very nice to actually mix different styles and fonts together.
It's like the old newspaper cutting out thing, isn't it?
It looks very, very modern, and it's a real trend to do it this way. A lot of people are scared about it because they think everything should be in straight lines and everything should be formal. No, it doesn't have to be at all. Here with love just down the side of the card, looks very elegant.
That's very
really
classic,
pretty.
isn't it, that look?
Yeah. Baby girl, this is from our Cane Co kit, and we've used the baby stickers from that kit, but put girl in the little epoxy alphabet there for you. Birthday, quite modern across the front of this. The black and white text looks fabulous. Pastimes, now black and white looks great for anything vintage, anything oldie worldy. It gives a really nice finish to it.
That's my, you see, that's my thing. All my cards, I like to do the old vintagey look. Love it.
And here down the side again, we have done a mixture and put baby Leah.
That's
And that's with a new stamp set coming up in just a few minutes.
Do you know, we've had a lot of new customers joining us in this hour, which is really nice. So thank you so much for joining us, because for those of you who have just gone for, I mean, it's about 4 dozen people have just joined us literally in this hour for to order your things. So I think what's really nice is that this is going to be an interesting hobby for someone, and also a good introduction, I hope, to QVC, and you'll be with us for quite some time.
Oh, well, like our other lady from before, she's been with us 4 years. She bought that first kit in the last hour.
And we're still using it, you
yes.
might want to point out. So these are really great. They do last a long time.
Okay, this is where we've punched those white dots from, you can see.
Yes.
So we've punched this out of the
See,
paper.
you don't waste anything, do you?
We don't waste anything. We can't waste anything. Crafters don't waste things. Okay, so we can put down here, we can just put, using our little alphabets, I'm going to go just in the centre ones and put baby down there. So we just have a little baby.
And this
baby
fits
in too. Yeah, I've used the little baby booties from our next kit. And just pop those onto there. And then we can put... What name shall our baby be?
Let's see what we've got. We've got a Tom.
Tom,
Tom?
Yeah, let's have Tom. Good idea. And we can put Tom, and I'm going to just pop
Tom.
them, just in the centre of here, like so.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
And my M there.
This is such a quick and easy thing to do, but my goodness, what a result. Look at that, isn't that lovely?
That's
so
very
personalised, baby Tom. Tina's given us a call from West Sussex. Hello, Tina.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? You sound very jolly. Are you a good crafter? Have you sort of got into craft making?
Yeah, I do it quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I share the cost with my sister who lives in Horsham.
Now that's a good idea.
Yes,
working
it
on it
is.
together. Yeah. And so have you found that you've done a lot of making cards or scrapbooking more?
Well, I've tried to make a scrapbook, but not very good.
Oh,
it's a
now
surprise
why is
for my
that?
my best friend for her 50th birthday.
Oh, I see. Oh. Well, I'm sure you've done a brilliant job. You see, I think people are often very critical of their own work, but other people would be really chuffed to have that amount of, you know, own work made into something like that. So I'm sure you've done brilliantly. You've got your telly on in the background, Tina, haven't you?
Slightly.
Yeah, we can hear
That's probably what we could. I could hear myself talk. But thank you very much, Tina, for your call. Lovely to speak to you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. I think we're throwing Tina slightly.
Yeah,
Because she was hearing her own voice happening a little bit later than it actually really was.
I know.
If you want to give us a call and order, here we are. I've done hard at work again. How you do it?
Busy
Look at this.
bee.
What's this one? This one, happy.
Just happy birthday on here. So I'm just putting all the letters. I'm trying to line them up this time. So, I mean, it doesn't matter that they're not perfect, but you can be a little bit more specific. But it's just
Quite fun
so
to be
easy
higgledy-piggledy
do.
with them sometimes,
Yeah,
isn't it?
make them higgledy-piggledy. I think that looks great.
That's what I always say with mine if they don't come out completely straight. Well, it's supposed
on
to
purpose.
be like that.
Yeah, it was
exactly.
on purpose, definitely.
Now, do grab those phones because this is a lovely little collection. There's for £18.38. 5 packs. Now, if you're thinking of the way that they've been made and the fact they're all raised and they do look like sort of little enamel drops or something, don't they? They really, I think, give a card an incredibly classy look, an expensive look as well.
They do. It's a beautiful finish. Don't forget you can use them for scrapbooking and for your card making.
We have got sellout news for you. You've been going crazy ordering this collection. It's the Crafty Bits, 30 cards. It's all gone anyway. It's 584335. If you wanted to give us a call and order that, I'm afraid you're a little bit too late. But not too late for all the other lovely little things we've got coming up in a few moments. Don't go too far away. Back in a moment.
Delight to the charms of a magical collection with Kirk's Folly. Spellbinding jewellery featuring magical characters and mythical beasts to bewitch and beguile. Kirk's Folly. Carry the magic with you.
Hi, I'm Alison Keenan, and you're going to be seeing me a little bit later, but take a look now at a few things coming up here on QVC.
welcome back. If you've been with us throughout the whole of these 2 hours so far, if you've just joined us, well, in the nick of time, I might say, because then you haven't missed out on some of the things.
I know.
We've
Well,
had
some of the things I've missed out on. So.
some, yes, of course, Crafty Bits sold out.
Did.
But we have still got some fantastic items for you to see. And we're moving on now to another rather fun thing. Stamping, I think, is something that everyone has got into in different ways, shape and form. And it's amazing the different things you can do with stamping, because I thought it was a very limited hobby to start with.
Well, the thing is, with rubber stamps, what's great about them is you don't have to be artistic. And paper crafting on the whole, you don't have to be particularly rich, although some of our viewers might argue that case. That's the addiction. That's your own fault for not controlling yourself. But you don't have to be particularly rich. You can start off, get cracking really for £10 on one kit, you know, 10 to £20. But you don't have to be particularly strong, you don't have to be at any specific age, and you don't have to be particularly artistic. And that's where rubber stamps come in, because the design is already there.
It's already done.
It's how you apply it. Yeah.
Exactly, but it's your own creation around it that creates. Can I just say that we're having some lovely text messages and we really appreciate them. The only problem is we just don't have time to answer all of the questions. The very best way, if you can do it, is to go on to your website, Dawn.
Definitely, which is the actual address on your screen now, www.topazcrafts.co.uk. We have a forum on there, and you can go on, you just need to register. You actually put your question there. There's a little QVC section, and if you've seen something in the show and you don't know what to do with it, or you've bought it and you're not sure, or you just want to ask for some help on something on a particular point, go on there and post your question. Our other viewers, our lovely viewers that watch every week, that have been with us for years, that are on the forum every day, I have to say, then they do answer the questions for you, and they're helping everybody out. But also myself and my staff are going on there, my whole team are going on there and answering your questions. So please, if you can't get through on the phone lines, because I know so many of you do want to come through and chat to us, then that is the best way for you to put your questions. Quite often when they come here to QVC, I don't always get them. They do get lost sometimes, because we're a huge building and ever so busy here, but post them on there, and then you can get your answers.
Well, if you want to give us a call and order this collection, over 100 have gone just while we've been chatting there.
Okay.
So this is basically our baby girl stamps collection.
It is. Now, I have to tell you, for those of you that haven't rubber stamped before, most rubber stamps come on a block of wood, okay? But these are something that you can have, which actually keeps the cost down, gives you more stamps for your money, and also doesn't make you have as much storage, okay?
Right.
So you haven't got to have all sorts. You can put these onto a wooden block. You can also put these onto an acrylic block, which isn't in this kit. Many of our kits have the acrylic blocks in. Or you can actually use the top of your ink pad. So they are self-adhesive and they will stick, okay? So for a quick fix, if you haven't got an acrylic block, you can use them on here and you just ink them up and stamp.
Oh, that's an easy
Now,
idea.
these particular stamps come on an acrylic sheet with the image on there. So that's what you're going to stamp, okay? So you just pop them onto the surface, whatever it may be. This is a baby girl stamp kit. For those of you that say, well, I've got a boy, we do have a baby boy in stock, and it's going to be for you in one of the shows next week. But again, look on the internet now, you will find that there now. Okay, so I'm just going to peel this off, pop this directly onto my acrylic block, press it down, use my ink pad, and this is one of the Brilliance ink pads, so lots of light tapping to actually get the colour transferred onto there. Take my little piece of card, and then position this, and I can see where I'm going to stamp it.
That's another good thing about using it on an acrylic pad, like you can actually see it very clearly. Oh, that's really sweet.
And
that's
there's our impression. It's a beautiful, beautiful impression of a bib, a little cup, and a rattle.
Well, £9.61 is the price for that, which is great, and you have gone crazy for that one. It's 584,389. Now, still to come, if you like the old idea of some stamps, look at this, some humorous ones, some funny ones for £24.44. They're new today, 583,588. Well, as you know, new todays prove incredibly
You can't see the designs there,
No,
but they're really often. Yeah, we could have done with a colour sheet there to show you.
What we'll do is we'll show you those in a little while time, so hang on for that, because they are quite titter.
They are very funny. You've got buzzy bees on there.
Right, now we're going to move on to floral papers, and floral papers are always hugely popular, aren't they?
They are very, very pretty.
Now this is
here, this is from Hot Off the Press, who are one of the leaders in paper manufacture for everything for card making and scrapbooking in the States. So we're very pleased to have them. You have got this wonderful pack of fibres, first of all, really beautiful fibres here and ribbons. You also have some of the different grow grain ribbons, favourite things, on the move. I'm amazed by you seeing all of those ribbon packs. Fabric stickers. Fabric is becoming very popular for paper crafting, and these are pre-printed and cut fabric stickers. So you just literally peel them back and peel them off. So you've got little messages, you've got beautiful rose stickers, all based around the garden.
Wonderful Victoriana feel to that, isn't there?
Very, very pretty. So we've got the sheet of stickers. We have some overlays here. Now, overlays are something you can put over your finish scrapbooking page to, one, to protect it, and two, to put a message onto it. So this is an acetate sheet. The first one has baby over the top of it. So it can be for girl or boy, babe, little one, bambino, a tiny child. You've got mother too as well. And a beautiful little saying there about mother. And girl. So we've got the girl one, princess, superstar, angel, all of those little sentiments there. Now, on top of these overlays, we're also getting the book of floral patterns, florals and patterns. Now, this gives you 24 acid-free papers in very beautiful soft tones. Great for card making, great for scrapbooking.
We're down to 150 of these now, so you need to move the phones fast on this.
Just look at these colours. Now, this is done in colour coordination, so obviously that goes nicely with that. Again, you've got the white lily there. I love lilies. Here, you've got the lemon tones that go perfectly well together. You have pinks. Look at that one. Look at that.
That's very
These
pretty,
are the most beautiful, soft, subdued patterns.
The quality. I mean, the paper is such lovely quality.
Well, this is a book by paper. Some people get confused by the thing book of paper because you can tear them out, but it keeps them flat, it keeps them nicely organised, and you've got the colour coordination side by side to make it so much easier for you. So all of these are coming in, plus some hints and tips for scrapbooking in the back.
So you can use them as whole one big backing sheet, or you can cut them up.
Yep, I'm whizzing on because I want to show you the pages. So this is the overlay. Can you see what we've done here? We've laid the acetate over the page that we've done, so it protects it, and you've got a clear sort of protection, but also that message over the top. Again, some nice combinations of papers that we've done here using the grosgrain ribbon, cutting the papers up, the baby there on the move, in the pram. You've got these wonderful, just beautiful papers for you to work with, very, very pretty, and you can use them in so many different ways. Let me show you the cards, because just look at those.
No, that's lovely. I love that fabric. That's fantastic.
They're gorgeous.
You can't really get to see that at home properly because it doesn't look a lot different to ordinary paper. But it's a lovely
again, going back to texture and feeling things. This is one of our little window cards. They're going to be on next week as well. So little window cards.
Real 3D.
That's just cutting the paper out. So don't always think about your paper having to use for the back of a page. Use them in lots of different ways.
Down to 100. It's 583 733. Call us as soon as you can for those £18.84. Do call us on 0800 50 40 30. It's a wonderful collection. We've got so many things still to come in this hour. We've got about another 3/4 an hour, just under actually, for paper crafting, so don't go too far away. In the meantime, after paper crafting, after all that's happened, we've got this to look out for.
One to watch, Tuesday at 4 p.m. Sleep in luxury with the Northern Nights plain dyed 100% cotton flannel duvet set. Back in stock after selling out in January, the set's introductory priced at £24 for the single, £33 for the double, £36 for the king size, and £39 for the super king. You get a duvet cover, a fitted sheet, and a pair of pillowcases in a choice of pink, lilac, blue, and cream. Catch it in Northern Nights Tuesday at 4 p.m.
See, it's florals everywhere, even in Northern Nights.
It is. Well, florals never date. Never, ever, ever date.
That is so true,
every year we come back. Flowers and butterflies. Flowers and butterflies.
And fairies.
Yeah,
flowers, butterflies, and fairies. Well, we're going to move on to something slightly different, like mice. Yeah, which never date really either, do they? This is 584. Exactly, yeah. 584 304, and this is a lovely little collection of 3 gifts galore mice stamps.
Well, they are pretty mice, you know. They're not the horrible ones that make you jump. These are pretty ones, and they are ever so sweet. Mice, you know, for some reason, I have to tell you, mice are really popular in caricature. They have been in rubber stamps for a very long time, and these are from Fun Stamps. They're made in the UK. They're on the maple wood. They have the grooves in the sides so you can grip them really nicely if you've got carpal tunnel or arthritis, and beautifully deep cut rubber, so you can see how well the actual image is cut out.
Where is the benefit of getting the sort of deep cut rubber?
It's actually the impression that you put down. So if your work surface is uneven, if you've got the deep cut rubber, it's going to cushion it and it's going to move ever so slightly. So it's going to give you a better impression. If you don't have that deep cut rubber, then sometimes you might get a blurred impression, impression, not a clear impression. And also you might catch the ink pad on the side of the rubber if it's not perfectly cut up to the design.
Right.
So you're getting the 3 different stamps. We're getting the lovely little girl there with her parcel. We're getting all the little mice hidden behind a whole load of parcels with balloons, and then the many happy returns, which you could use on the front of your envelope if you wanted to, or the front of the card.
I like his little feet poking up from underneath the envelope. It's really cute.
They're really cute.
So here's some of the designs.
Yeah, we've stamped on top. Remember the daisy kit before that, Forever Friends? We've just popped that onto there too.
Nice.
Now this one we've stamped onto paper, just embossed it in pink and put it onto pink paper for a quick and easy card that won't take very long. Again, just stamping, cutting out and matting. Now taking it a step further and colouring the image in. If you colour the image in, it gives it more reality. It brings it to life more.
Create loads of colouring books for children, can't you?
Yeah, and also we've decoupaged the parcel so it's actually standing up from the card. Here, using some little punches, which is our very next kit. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to leave that one to show you again in just a second. And then our little mouse at the side with love. Now then, again, how do you stamp?
I was going to say, because the mistake I've made in the past is I have done the stamp, but done exactly what you said, and I've got the edge of the stamp onto the paper, and then of course it just doesn't look perfect.
Well, the best way to do it is put your stamp on the table, okay? Don't try and ink your stamp. Don't try and do it this way.
That's what I always used to do.
Put your stamp on the table, take your ink pad and tap over the surface. So lots of light tapping to tap over the surface to make sure you pick up every little detail on the impression. Now in the studio here it's very hot with the light, so it dries pretty quick, so I'm working perhaps a little bit faster than I would do at home. Position it on your card. Now never take a hand off your stamp. Always keep a hand on the stamp
because it can cause the blurring.
Yeah, or it can lift. And then just press firmly, so hold the stamp and use my fingers to press over the whole of the image to make sure that we've got a nice crisp image. And there you can see our image.
That on
so
its
it's ready
own
for us
actually
to
is
colour
just
in.
really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, but colour them in. Use Marvilla plume pens, watercolour pencils, whatever you like.
Really great, and that's 584-304 if you'd like to give us a call. The set of 3 gifts galore, my stamps for £17.21. They're on an introductory price. Now, very quickly, let's mention something else that's coming up. A set of 16 mini craft punches for £21. This seems an amazingly good price.
I know, they're upside down, so we can't see the designs, but
Well,
you
if you just stand on your head at home at the moment, you'll be able to see that you've got butterflies and dragonflies and all sorts of different things. Little boy, little girl, you've got all sorts of things. Hey, in fact,
there we go. Let's have a quick
We're
look
going
at
to whiz
them.
across them really, really fast. Really fast.
Yeah,
starting with a little black cat and running across.
The rabbit's running.
There
The
we are.
circle, that was the circle punch that I used for my dotty paper.
Very
Teddy
silly
bear,
leg.
the oval, the frog, 4-leaf clover, that's what I used on the mouse card. Dolphin, little girl, little boy, a butterfly, a dragonfly, a star, and the little tulip, and a Christmas tree. Get started for Christmas.
What
Fabulous little punches. An incredible price, because normally they're a couple of £1 each.
I was going to say, 583458 is the item number. If you've just joined us and you wanted to start off crafting with something really brilliant, a super craft collection, 300 of you went for 581594. We have less than that remaining. Now, Eileen, who gave us a call during the time, bought hers 4 years ago. She thinks they're amazing. She's still actually got some of it going. So that's brilliant. It's 581594. You can order your second selection of that if you want to. Really good price for all that. It's an enormous amount, 5 drawers worth of it. Please do give us a call if you'd like to order that. We'll be back with some humour after this.
Want to watch Wednesday at 7 p.m. For really clean floors, look for the Swivel Sweeper. With a reorder just arrived from March, it's introductory priced at just £27.12. Faster and easier than cordless vacuums, the sweeper combines the cleaning power of quad brush technology with a 360-degree swivel head to clean those hard-to-reach places. Clean up in our cleaning solutions, Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Isn't it funny that no matter how organized you are, you can still forget about the little things in life? Well, at QVCUK.com, we make it easy for you to find what you're looking for exactly when you need it. Our user-friendly website makes reordering your favorite products simple, and with over 15,000 products online at any one time, our website's got the answer to all your lifestyle needs. We know you're busy, so let us deal with your order quickly and efficiently while you get on with the rest of your life. QVCUK.com, what you want when you want it.
Hi, I'm Alison Keenan, and you're going to be seeing me a little bit later, but take a look now at a few things coming up here on QVC.
Well, welcome back if you've just joined us. then we are paper crafting with Dawn Bibby, as we often do at this time of the day.
We do, every Tuesday, actually, every single Tuesday. But next week, it's not just Tuesday. I'm going to be here every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday for a 2-hour special 2 to 4. And on the Friday, I have my own brand new Dawn Bibby Designs today's special value for you.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. So we're going to feed you up between now and then.
I know,
You're going to be exhausted by the end of next week.
week.
So lots of encouraging telephone calls needed, I think.
I think so.
Well, you can do those now if you like on 0800 54 44 34, or come through on text messages, or just enjoy and carry on making your crafts, because that's what keeps you going, isn't it?
It does. You know, it's obsessive. It is an obsession.
Well, it keeps us all going, I think, to a certain extent, because it's something where you can just, it's a little bit of a breakaway, isn't it?
It's something that really takes your mind off your day-to-day problems. I have to say, even when I've worked all week, actually crafting, obviously, and planning shows and putting everything together, I go home and sit there
You
and
still
actually
craft?
Yeah, I mean, Keith from Kanban, who made that beautiful Craft Essentials and my Dawn Bibby Designs, popped over on Saturday to drop off the TSV for me, and I'm sat there at home on the sofa cutting out decoupage sheets, and he said, "Do you never stop?" I said, "No, I'm just doing this."
It's just fun, though, isn't it? It really is so much fun. And if you've enjoyed that fun as well, then you're probably going to enjoy the next collection. That we
Well,
have
these are fabulous, brand new today, the humorous stamps with easy mount foam sheets. Now, these are the designs that you are getting. They are so cute. These are from Lindy's Stamp Gang in the States, so not widely available over here. So let's have a look at these characters. We've got the buzzy bees. I don't like bees, but I quite like this one.
Oh.
You can see here with the funny faces.
I don't like wasps,
there.
I love bees.
We've got Be Happy. I don't like them because they sting me. I got stung quite badly when I was a little girl. We've got Lady Bee there dancing away. Very sad bee down here as well at the bottom. And Be Happy. Be Happy.
This is like our next bee, actually.
We've got Happy Birthday with the chicks feeling in the pink. It doesn't look like he's feeling in the pink, does he? Here we've got Flamingo. We've also got Greetings from the girls and boys. Home tweets home.
Is it spring yet?
Look at the big girl here. This is how they come on your sheet, and then you cut them out. What you're getting are the 2 sheets of stamps like this, okay, which is what you saw on your screen.
Right.
So 2 sheets like, then you get the easy foam. Now, easy foam is really easy to mount. This is the thick rubber foam that comes behind your stamp. This is why you're getting 21 stamps for $24.44.
Yes.
Because what you do, you cut these out, put them on here, then cut around them again, and that enables you to get a beautiful cut on the rubber. So
Really
if we
gives
take
you
this
the
off the
opportunity
back,
to keep the price right down on this, doesn't it?
Exactly. And then we just pop this onto here.
Yeah.
Do it a little bit neater at home. I'm just doing this to show you. And then we're going to cut around the stamp image. So just take your scissors and cut around very close to the image. What you'll then end up with is my stamps like they are in here. So I've stuck them, and these are the little cases that I use. You can see this is battered. This has had many hours of use. This is
Love and care
an
and
old
attention.
case that I keep reusing. And once the easy mounts on them, it makes them into a cling stamp. So then we can use them on the acrylic back. Not sticky at all. If they lose their cling, you can wipe them with a damp cloth.
Oh, right.
But now this means that we can take these and actually stick them onto an acrylic block or the top of our ink pad. So I keep them stored in there.
Yeah.
So again, going back, I want to show you this technique if I can. I'm going to put my buzzy bee onto here, and I've already stamped him once onto this piece of masking. Please, can I just show this really quickly? Really important technique. Okay, light tapping, put the ink onto here, like so.
Yeah.
And then we should leave him to dry, but if we then cover him up with our mask that's been stamped onto the magnifilm, we can then ink him up again. So that's protecting our first image. We can ink him up again. I'm going to do it at a different angle.
Right.
Put that down.
I've never seen this before.
Okay, it's not quite perfect, but I'm working fast. Peel this off, and then we've got 2 busy bees dancing next to each other.
So you
Can
created
see?
that. Oh, that's
So that's a
lovely.
masking technique. Let me show you really quickly the cards. I'm
That is
sorry,
so cute.
I'm running over, but I
know,
have to
but
show you these.
there's always so much to see,
fabulous.
isn't
Look
there?
at them.
I'll pick some up for you and try and speed things
You
up.
have to love these. Look at them.
They're just jolly, aren't they?
They're just so fabulous.
You can't help but look and
impressions.
smile.
No,
and
they
that's
are
the main
lovely.
thing with all cards, isn't it? Well, if you want to give us a call on all of those, yes, it's 583 588. The answer is yes at last. A set of 21 humorous stamps with 2 easy mount foam sheets for £24.44. 21 stamps for £24.44. That is brilliant.
Incredible value.
New today. Now, a reminder for you, something we showed you in the first hour. £18.51 get you these gorgeous. Now, I was absolutely flabbergasted with this. We had over 550 of these, and we're only down to 150 now.
Oh,
so you need to come on those phones quickly. I was absolutely convinced that what Dawn did here was actually put lace on a card. I didn't realise that you had created that lace look.
You create
by
the
using
lace
the lace
effect,
and using it as a what do you
Use the
call it?
lace as a stencil, really.
A stencil, isn't
yeah,
it?
you put
That's
the
the
lace
word I was
onto the
after.
adhesive sheet, put one colour of glitter over it, peel the lace and shake the glitter off, peel the lace off, then put your other colour over the top of that, and you get a beautiful two-tone lace effect.
Really brilliant. Now, if you go onto our website, you'll be able to see all sorts of things with QVC. Of course, it's not just crafting, but there's a feature about you there.
Isn't there?
Yeah, oh yes, you see, the queen of crafting. We'll find you, and you can find out all about Dawn, but you can also find out a lot about the craft items that we still have in stock. Not just the items that we're showing, I might say, in these 2 hours. We have a tremendous amount at any one given moment in stock here at QVC, don't we?
We have thousands and thousands of kits. So if you see something and, you know, if you see something around, you might see it in a magazine, then why don't you pop onto our website and just tap in. If you tap in ink pads, lots of different ink pads will come up. This is my cup of tea and cake kit that we're looking at now. So that comes with a full step-by-step project sheet and full colour photographs of projects you can achieve. So you can order that straight away online now. If you want to look at any of my kits, just put Dawn Vivian and lots of different kits come up.
And they'll all be there. Well, we'll move on to the ones we've got in the studio as well now, because we've actually got a nice pastel collection for you here.
We have, and this is really pretty. You know the flower paper that we saw in our Craft Essential kit before?
Yeah.
And this is actual cardstock that has been made up from that design. But not only cardstock, this is a real touch of luxury. Now, these are not available on the high street. I haven't seen them anywhere. I've had them specially made for us here at QVC. They are the design you might see out there, but I haven't seen envelopes before. So this has also been embossed or debossed into the envelope. So you've got the cardstock, you have paper, and you have the envelopes with the daisy design. So very, very unusual. Not often you get the envelopes with the design on
as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, Christine's given us a call from Norfolk. Hello, Christine.
Oh, hi.
Hi, how are you? All right?
Yeah, fine.
Good.
You lot?
We're good, thank you. I gather you've gone for that very, very first kit that we showed you. Is that right?
That's right,
Wow.
yeah. I've got it
Wonderful.
mainly to share with Mum.
Yeah.
With my mother, who, as I say, without you lot, I don't know quite what I'd have done. She had a stroke about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Not a big, you know, not a massive one, but it slowed her down. And I wouldn't say invalid, but invalid she became. And, you know, card making, she's doing better than me now.
Is she? Fantastic.
That's fabulous.
It's not fair, you know.
Oh, well, that's wonderful, though, Christine, that she's... Because I think it's very inspiring what Dawn shows us, isn't it? And I think it inspires all of us, no matter what our position.
Absolutely. And as I say, without all the inspiration from her, I couldn't pass it on to Mum.
No, well, I'm so glad about it. You know, obviously last year my mum passed away with a stroke, and that was really hard for me, and I'm just so glad. It's just, you know, I wish now so many minutes and so many things that you would say and you would have done, and to share something like card making with your mum is lovely.
Oh, yeah, and I do feel for you, and thank you ever so much for all you've done for my mum.
Oh, well, thank you. Give her my love, Christine.
I
won't
will.
you?
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Bye.
Thanks for your call, Christine. Thank you.
That's lovely.
This is a wonderful collection that we've got here now, because I think there's a real sort of gentle touch to it as well, isn't there?
Well, you can do the simplest of things with these. They look really pretty. You know, if you know that a wedding is going to have a touch of purple in it, how lovely to do it with the purple. You've got that beautiful plummy purple. You've got white in here, the magnolia in here. We've just taken a section of the paper because this kit is not only giving you the pre-scored cards with the embossed envelopes, but also paper that you can mat and layer with, or you can put them as a little insert or an overcoat, a jacket on your card from something else. Now here I'm just moving on.
Oh, that's lovely. That's very sweet and simple, but
well, these little flowers are coming up in our next kit. And can you see what we've done? We've taken a magnolia card and we've used the white paper to mat onto it. So it's the same design but a slightly different colour shade that really enhances it. So it's a different look. Stick your peel-off stickers onto paper, cut them out, use them in lots of different ways.
I like that one, actually.
So
that's
sweet.
really striking, and particularly striking on the screen. It's really lovely.
Very, very simple. Nice. Yeah, very simple. Now then, just to show you, I've got a little card here, okay? And this is using our very next kit as well.
Okay. So we can actually move on. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll give you the details of this, and then we can kind of combine the two together. Yes. This is 581761, and it's £15.45. So do give us a call, and very quickly we can show you also the flowers and hearts embellishments as well, which are 584272. It's £21.44. So I think it's the flowers and hearts
It is the
embellishments
flowers
that we're
and
looking
hearts
at,
that I'm
isn't it?
using now, that's
Very
right. So I'm just matting these up, and then these beautiful little flowers we can just put them in the corners as an edging to it. We can use them as a main focal point. I'm just using bits of my sticky dots to stick them down.
Lovely.
But I'm going to take two of the same colour. But you can, of course, use silicone glue, which is a little bit heavier, to hold them down to.
You're going to have to head to those phones immediately. With only a dozen packs of the flowers and hearts embellishments left already, you were going to have to move very. Gosh, my goodness, that's
I know. Just to show you really quickly, there's our little bouquet there. We've just popped them on. They look great as well around the edge of frames. So really pretty embellishments.
Now limited in stock. It's 584272. That's the pack of 170 flowers and hearts. Is it 170 or is it my eyes gone?
Yeah, it's all tiny ones. You've got those little padded hearts flowers, the rosebuds, really pretty.
Loads and loads, but they are going to go very shortly, I think, so you probably need to head to the phones immediately for that. 0800 50 40 30 or 52 42 32. Well, I've got really into this kind of almost enamelling kind of look, or as you were calling it, crystal kind of look to it.
Well, they call them crystal stickers because they have a beautiful crystal finish to them.
And a sheen and a shine.
Different companies call them different things, but technically it's all the same sort of thing.
So this is what we've got now, haven't we? Crystal borders and frame stickers with rub-ons and peel-off stickers for £24 and 34 pence, and that's what we're going to look at now.
Well, this really is all of accents, so loads and loads of accents here for you. So these are the frames and the little corners you can see here. So we have them in beautiful vintage. These would be great for you because they've got a real vintage look to them. So you've got frames, you could peel these off, stick them onto a photograph, then cut round the edge and you'd have a photograph being framed.
I tell you, see, if you go for vintage, you can only ever look young. That's my theory. I don't know whether it works, but it is a lovely look, isn't it?
We believe you.
Thank you. Isn't that? Oh, great, look at the colours on that. You'd think of vintage being more sepia, wouldn't you?
Well, you've got sepia tones, you've got sort of bluey grey tones, you've got more of an antique gold tone here. So loads of different frames and corners in the crystal stickers, first of all. And these are fabulous to work with. They are acid-free, so you can use them for scrapbooking and your card making. So that's all of our crystal stickers, so loads of those. Yeah, then we're getting peel-off.
It's a great price again.
Borders and corners. So we've got really nice borders here. The chain one is really useful. If you bought my baubles, Christmas bauble stamps that were on a couple of weeks ago, then the chain might have been last week. Well, it's great for that if you need more of those. You've got really elegant corners, very Art Nouveau corners, these ones actually, really pretty.
Very Hercule Poirot.
Yeah. The little heart borders, tiny thin borders here. You're getting them in gold and in silver. The chain borders there too, the daisy borders, the Art Nouveau corners. And then you're getting 2 sheets of rub-ons. And the rub-ons are, again, gold and silver frames.
Now, that's like transfers again?
Yes, they're the rub-on ones, that you just rub on. Now here you can see, yes, that's why they're called rub-ons. Here you can see we put a little photograph behind it, just stuck the actual frame onto it and then cut around it, so it makes it simple. And you can just pop them onto 3D foam onto your card.
Down to 150 sets of these left now if you want to give us a call. Oh, that's nice with a little motif on it.
Wedding card, yeah, use a little charm in there. Again, just a little forever motif on the front of there. Use them for corners to stick your vellum down. You know, as I was saying before about the vellum, only put the glue in the centre, but here, if we only had a little mat in the centre, the curlers could the corners could curl. That's a tongue twister for you. So use your little corners to stick the corners of the vellum down, and they won't
know what
curl.
You mean.
Yeah. Here, just using the peel-off borders and corners on there as well. Here we've combined, this is the rub-on frame, really pretty, using some different stickers. Again, a rub-on frame. Perfect for scrapbooking too, you can use them in so many different ways. This is nice because this has a lilac-y tinge to it. It's like a silver grey, but it has a beautiful soft lilac tinge to it as well.
Lovely.
And they're just
down
so
to 100 left of these now, so quick, cross on the phone as fast
now
as you
you can as well. Just to show you very simply here. This is one of our little motifs from the last kit, but we can just peel them off. They just peel off. And we can use them to put in the corner of our card. So it just gives you a different accent, a different
texture
touch,
again, isn't it?
So very simple for you to work with.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, that's rather clever. You've got something filled in there.
Yeah, the shaker things.
Oh, how lovely.
Shaker things.
I haven't seen those.
Well, these are coming up in another kit very soon, you see, Cara. There's just so
all
much
happening.
for you to see.
It's so hard to keep up, isn't it? But I'm sure you're managing at home. At least I hope you are. It's 0800 50 40 30. It's 583 625. If you'd like to give us a call and order that. We've got sellout news for you, though. Yes, the flowers, we thought that would happen. 584272, now that has gone. And limited stock now, which I just think this is one that's fascinated me the most in these 2 hours. Set of 2 lace sampler glittering kits for £18.51. If you want to give us a call and order that, then please feel free to do so. Now, if you're getting married, or you know someone who is, or you've got the responsibility of making the invitations, we've got some fantastic wedding pieces coming up in a few moments, so do stay tuned.
One to watch Wednesday at 4 p.m. Keep food fresher for longer with the Lock & Lock 12-piece airtight stackable storage containers. With a reorder just arrived from its January debut, the containers are QVC priced at just £20.45. They're 100% airtight and watertight, so you can store liquids too. Order yours in the premiere of Lock & Lock Storage Solutions, Wednesday at 4 p.m.
Northern Nights is a brand of luxury bedding that helps create a bedroom you won't want to leave. Made from clean, natural materials with luxurious textures and calming aesthetics, this range is for the person who takes their sleep seriously. Create a sanctuary from the outside world and sleep soundly with Northern Nights.
Hi, I'm Alison Keenan, and you're going to be seeing me a little bit later, but take a look now at a few things coming up here on QVC.
Well, welcome back. We're paper crafting with Dawn Bibby. We are coming towards the end of 2 hours that we've been seeing. But that's a good thing in some respects because we've got another brand new kit for you. And so far, all the new ones have been absolutely flying out, haven't they?
They have, and you know, so many of our viewers are actually getting married. Getting married, surprisingly enough. But this is the time for weddings, isn't it, around now? There's lots and lots of weddings taking place. And also, if you look at the cost of actually a wedding album or wedding cards, they are astronomical.
Yes, definitely.
So we have put this kit together especially for you. If you're doing a scrapbook and you've got somebody there just taking photographs, then have a go at doing it yourself. Have a go.
Great idea, and I think also lovely to create something where actually at the wedding you are passing around a book where people can sign, they can create their own messages about the day, about the couple.
Include it. One good thing, one lady said to me, she put Kodak cameras, the throwaway ones, on every table for people to take photographs of everything that was going on because you can't be everywhere. And then actually use those for scrapbook. For my niece's wedding, my sister Rena gave everybody, all of my team, all my creative team, photographs, and they've all made pages for her. And then she's compiled a whole album, so different people have done different pages with the colour theme, and they are fabulous. So thanks to all my team for doing that. Yeah, I did some, and sister did some, everybody's done some. They've got an album like this thing now.
That's fantastic.
But this also, if you have old photographs, and let me just show you this, that you have had taken from a bygone era, then use them, get them out, because some of the old books, they may be deteriorating, they may be breaking down, or they may just be, like Mum's wear, in old leather sort of bag.
Yes, so you've got those little photo corners that have fallen off now and things like that.
They get damaged, so you can restore them if you use some of the great computer software. So Anthony with one the other day, the Photoshop thing, then you can restore them and actually make up your pages. So it may not be that you've got a wedding coming up, it may be that you've got some photographs that you want to use with this
Or an anniversary.
And an anniversary,
It's a lovely way to give an anniversary gift, isn't it, to your partner, to create something like this.
But also for wedding cards too. If you're making and selling cards, this is a lovely kit for you as well. Now, first of all, you have a stencil with this kit. The little heart here has lines, so you can draw through this or emboss through this and then write on the straight lines for your journaling in your album. You've got the dove, heart, champagne glass and the wedding bells at the top, so that's your stencil. You have fibres here, beautiful fibres in soft pink tones there to use.
We know 100 people getting married because 100 have now gone.
Then we have beautiful borders here. These are stickers and you're getting one sheet in here, so you've got the pearl beads, isn't that lovely? I haven't seen those before.
Also, it's like bubbles as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, pearl beads, the roses, wonderful sort of like a trellis work, and then ribbons. Alphabet there with beautiful little wedding shoes, champagne glasses, little accents on there for you.
Very impressive, the pink and green combo there. We like that. It's my favourite.
Just married, champagne glasses, rings, bells, the actual headdress, a wedding cake, topiary, gloves, the letters there, all of those wonderful things. So you get those stickers. Then look at these. You're also getting the 3D embellishments there,
these are
which are lovely, the little champagne glasses, the necklaces.
This is good as well if you've been to a wedding, or you obviously want to make a wedding card, or you want to write a thank you card. There's just so many different options. You don't have to be necessarily holding the wedding yourself, do you?
No, not at all. It may be, we always have celebrations in all of our families, and it could be a wedding. You could even use that for a birthday cake if you wanted to. It's got a little love hearts on, or a 21st. Then you are getting some of the little metal alphabets that you can just snip out with your scissors and attach to your cards with brads.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
then paper.
You could actually attach this to like a bouquet or something like
Yes,
that.
you could
as well,
do.
couldn't you?
Personalise it, yeah. Put them, tie them on ribbon round champagne glasses.
Yes, yes, good idea. It's quite lovely.
You've got green leaves here, and also the soft pink roses. 5 sheets of each of those two. Let me show you the cards that we've made with them. And here, can you see, to the both of you, and we've put 50, so that could be a golden wedding anniversary.
Well, let's have a chat to Wendy. Hello, Wendy.
Hello there.
Hiya, how are you? All right?
Oh, yes, fine.
Fantastic.
Just want to say hello to Dawn and yourself, Cara.
Oh, well, it's great to speak to you. Are you a great crafting fan?
Oh, yes, yes. I had mobility problems a few years ago.
Right.
And I was watching TV, saw Dawn and the presenters. I thought it was absolutely wonderful. And I've been doing it ever since.
Great. Fantastic.
Yes, it's really been good for me.
Oh, it's
So-
lovely. I think it's such good fun, isn't it? And do you get great reactions when you give cards that you've made?
Oh, yes. But the trouble is, I think you've got to do it every time now.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you said
Yeah,
a bit of a
everybody
present for yourself,
expects
don't you?
Yes.
They do expect it, that's the problem.
Yes, I've had lots of goodies from you,
Yes.
and today's special value.
Oh, great. It is good, isn't it? Particularly with those, because you get nice big kits and you can put them all together and you mix and match, and the imagination just goes wild, doesn't it, Wendy, with them all?
That's right, yes.
Oh, well, I hope
Well,
you're ready
thank
for
you.
next week's one, Wendy.
Yes, it's going to be a busy old week next week, Wendy.
Oh, why's that?
Oh, yes. No, Dawn's going to be on
Every
2 hours
day.
a day.
2 hours every day, Monday to Friday. And on Friday, I have the Today's Special Value.
Oh, yes.
So
I shall watch that, definitely.
So same
Okay.
timing, Wendy. It's going to be between 2 and 4 every day next week.
2 and 4?
Yeah.
Yep, definitely
Thank
watch
you.
that.
Thank you
Take
for your
care.
call. Lovely to speak to
Bye.
you.
Bye,
Cheerio.
Wendy.
Bye-bye. Well, of course, Dawn, as always, is busy making cards while we're having a chat. Look at that. What a wonderful creation.
Look at
Such
that.
a
And I'm just
short
going to put
time.
a little heart on the bottom of here
Queues on
as
those
well.
phones as well for this. Very popular. It's 584 393, £21.21 if you'd like to give us a call and order that. My goodness, we've seen so much. We've still got some more to see, and this is the Crafter's Treasure Chest with the card, the envelopes, the die cut and the embellishments for £51. And
I know. I have to say to you, we don't have a great deal of stock left of this one, and
Right.
I don't think we're going to be getting this back in stock once it's gone,
Really?
because
This
we are
is
now, and people sigh when we say that, but we have so many new things to bring you. We can't bring you everything back all the time.
now
So-
over 8,000 of these have sold in the past, and we've
lots
only got
and
about
lots of them.
100 left.
You're getting
so-
the wooden chest, okay, but it's packed full of goodies. Now, I need to
So
whisk through
nice.
this really quickly.
Yeah.
The wooden chest itself, you can decorate like these over here in the corner. If we can just have a quick look at them. You can colour wash them. You can also put decoupage onto them, flat decoupage. I've just done this one very roughly to show you. This is just with a pearlescent colour wash here, and this looks fabulous. So you can custom this to your own bedroom, to your own craft room, whatever you like. We've got loads of different chests that we've coloured there and put stickers on. Now what you're getting in the kit is all on the boards behind us.
Gosh.
So there is just so much here. This is a celebrations kit. So the whole theme of this is gold, silver, the magnolia, and some, I think we've got some white in here too, yes.
Yeah.
And you're getting very, very special die cuts. You can see we've got wedding, we've got 21st, we've got the keys for 18, we've got little envelopes in here, we've got little boxes, we have the confetti for our shaker cards, 3D foam crystal stickers, the peel-offs, all of these die cuts, hearts, we've got things for babies, we also have for boys, for girls, in holographic designs for men, we've got cars, we've got pliers. Moving over, we've got the little message templates up at the top. Just for you, thank you. It's celebration. We've got ribbons to coordinate with them, all of the frames that are die cut ready for you to pop onto your cards. And then at the end of there, you've got these beautiful fancy fold cards. And these are double vision. So you've got white pearl on the inside, magnolia on the right, or gold and silver, vellum
That's
overcoats.
lovely.
You've
Like
got
a
the
cloud
little,
vellum.
the little cards you can make into shaker cards.
Oh, that's what you were showing us earlier on when we had that. Yeah.
Matching duo envelopes, little vellum inlays. These cards here, I just want to show you these. You also have quilling paper. These cards are an envelope card, and if I can show you this really quickly, this is an envelope card.
Lovely.
So you would actually receive it like that, tie it up with ribbon, but it opens up to that, and you actually lift those back, and they stand up on their own. So this will stand up like that for you, and you can
unusual.
decorate
That's
them
beautiful. It's a
in
lovely
lots of
card.
different ways. So fabulous kit. As I say, we may not be seeing that back, so.
Unbelievable. If you would like to give us a call and order, then please do it as quickly as you can. Oh, there's a shake a bit. I wanted to just...
Oh, I know, there's
really,
so much.
really
I've got
nice.
so many samples here.
Really lovely, isn't it? That's a super
Aren't they
look.
fabulous?
Yeah.
So you've got shaker cards, you've got all those frames, and you know, it's just incredible to do all of these.
£51, 582 369 is the item. we have our final kit. Now, remembering that the last Crafty Bits kit that we showed you in these 2 hours just zoomed out. A word of warning, we've got a lot to show you in the Crafty Bits 11 packs of metal mounts, selling very, very quickly in both the blue or pink. You can choose one or the other, or go for both. Because if you did, I mean, I love the look of these. And actually, you've got a very different look in the blue and the pink in some respects, haven't you?
You have. They are metal embellishments, but they've already been mounted up, most of them, so that you can just pop them directly onto your projects. So if we just run through these, and I don't want to, I know I'm just, these are my little demos that are set up actually for us to use, yeah. So we've got the little feathers here, or a leaf, a little feather leaf. You've got the little flowers. This is our pink set that we're looking at first of all. Pink hearts there with little flowers on. Butterflies. Now when we say pink, not everything is pink. It's gold and silver and some white in here, but this one has predominantly a touch of pink over the other kit. Butterflies there on pink hearts, butterflies. You see the stones on here are red and green. And we have soft pink flowers and little centres to the stones too.
Gosh, they're really ornate embellishments, aren't they? So really actually incredible price.
And very, very pretty. Really pretty to work with. Again, the little flowers there. On these you've got pink and you've got some blue in there. The little hearts, again, thinking of weddings, if you're making wedding cards or golden anniversary or engagement cards, these are nice because you've got two little pearly hearts together. And then the butterflies. Now,
still
what would they look
price
like?
as well, which is super. Oh, wow, look at that.
Now, you've got some little keys as well with some of these. And you can see here just how beautiful that is, just matted up. And that's one of our little envelope cards there. Here we've used, that's from our other colour kit actually, that's from our blue rainy day here in England.
So sweet.
We've used some of my little motifs here and put them on, but put locks and keys underneath. Little flowers popped on there, 4 of those. So actually putting them on and matting them out like a little window.
They look so expensive, the cards though, don't they?
They look very expensive. You would go into a shop and expect to pay at least £4 for something like this. So you're creating very, very expensive looking cards. Here, the wedding rings, using those down a card again on your wedding anniversary.
These actually come in these, haven't they?
Yeah, there are some of those. Okay, here, this is our blue pack. And this are rainy days. This is very English, I think, to myself.
Yeah, we had cheers you up on a rainy
It does. I mean, we had a couple of days last week, didn't we, of gorgeous, gorgeous weather.
Yeah, there were the days I was working.
At the weekend, it absolutely bucketed it down.
The days I work.
Yeah, it's planned especially for the weekend.
I swam with dolphins about a month ago. Yeah, in Portugal.
How was that?
Oh, it was just heavenly.
Gosh,
it was
fabulous.
awesome, absolutely wonderful. So I've just gone dolphin crazy now.
Oh. Oh, tell me where that is then. I'm off to Portugal soon.
Oh, yes, I will.
We've got the stars with the moon there. These are all little locks and keys. Can you see? The little locks and keys. They're on a map, but you can take them off and put them onto other things. And then we've got little locks again. These are nice for the key to my heart, things like
Down
that.
to 100 of the blues. The blues are selling particularly well at the moment, which is great.
Shooting stars with stars there.
And there are the
wedding rings. The wedding rings are in the blue set, I think.
So actually really nice if you do order both of them. You're not really doubling over, are you?
No, you're not doubling at all. So you might want to get both of them, really, and treat yourself. There you go. You can see how beautiful that little feather is with a little bow on there. Here, the little pink flowers there, really pretty little stones in the centre of them. Just using some little borders there from a past today's special value. They're nice because that matting and layering is done for you, and that would take you a little bit of time.
Yes, yeah.
A little motif at the bottom, again using them to create a congratulations card for wedding. Here, very pretty little motif there with thread wrapped around it.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, dangling them down. Using them with borders. Take some of them off. You can actually adapt them. Those are actually come off one of the mats and we put it around a little message.
And then you use the matting
too.
for something else,
Yeah,
can't you?
use it for something else. You know, play around with them, do something different.
Oh,
okay, now very simply, using our last kit, I've got one of my little envelope cards here. I've got all my bits ready. I'm going to put a piece of the vellum. You do get the vellum sort of centerpieces out of that kit, so I'm just going to pop that down
and once
there
again, you've
in the
stuck
middle.
in the centre so that we're covering it.
Yep, so that we're covering it. And then I'm going to put the border directly onto here. This is a border from that last kit again. So all the materials I'm using, apart from the crafty bits, are from the last treasure chest.
Down to 50 blues now, so if you want to order the blues, you'll need to get on those phones quickly.
Some little mats here.
So really all you need for this kit to really look professional is cards and envelopes, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't really know. I mean, okay, you're using, but you can create papers from all over the place, and if you've got any extra bits left from any of your previous kits, then this can be an amazing result.
Just mix and match everything together. That's what it's all about, really. And they already have 3D foam on the back of them, so I've just popped it directly on. I'm just going to put the just for you down there. There we go. And we've just put that as a little centre point.
Quickly.
Yeah. And we can just fold this one back, and when the recipient, oh, do you know, I'm so tongue-tied today.
It's you and me.
Recipient.
I think we've got whatever you've got, I've got it as well.
Yeah. Receives it. You can stand it up like that. So very, very simple.
It's fabulous. It's 583540, and it's your crafty bits 11 pack of metal mounts for £23.27. Well, we have got a chance to run through, and I mean run through, everything that we've seen, all 21 of them. Have a little look. We began with our one to watch, which is the Craft Essentials 5-drawer crafting chest and video. Eileen, Susan and Chrissy, very warm welcome. This is a very exciting show for you today, and in actual fact throughout the whole of the week. We have for you a brand new, if you like, series, a creative mini-series, and who else to do a creative mini-series than our very own Dawn Bibby.
Good to see you. Exciting.
Isn't it exciting? So 2 hours every day this week?
2 hours every day, and then on Friday I have today's special value as well, so it'll be 7 hours on Friday.
Wow, it's going to be a busy one
very
for you.
busy week.
Very busy. But we have up in this hour, and I love these. This is where I started with card making. Yeah, this is where I started. It's your set of 16 decorative 3D toppers. Now you've got a choice of 3 different ones here: the colourful, the natural, or the silver. And they're all really lovely, and they're all very, very different.
They are, and a fantastic price. I have to say, this price has been held from the very first time we had the kit. They are far more expensive now.
Wow, so brilliant to get those. £10 is fantastic. To be able to make 16 really professional looking cards. 581940 is the item number, or you can make them as you wish and use more than one on each card. 583520, this is your 8 packs of 3D stickers, 16 packs of tags and embellishments, and 80 cards for a phenomenal price of £38.36. There's so much in this collection. You've actually, I think, got some crafty bits and things in that one as well.
This is fantastic. You've got 12 by 12 papers, you've got embellishments, you have beautiful printed cards, you have all of those wonderful 3D stickers there. It's fantastic.
Also coming up, we've got for you 28 sheets of velvet look peel-offs. Now, these are very popular. They sold out back in May last year. So this is a whole year we've had getting these back. They're back in stock again. 583264 is the item number. Do call us if you'd like to order that. Now, what a clever idea we have for you now. Sticky ribbons. They sold out back in January, just £16.11, but 14 packs of them, Dawn. I mean, that is an enormous quantity of ribbon.
You have got so much here, and ribbon is a problem, you know, if you're a card maker and you want to put it onto your cards for an added accent, then how do you stick it? Well, this solves all the problems because it has the adhesive on the back of it. Normal glue can actually come through and stain it and look nasty.
And make it look solid as well.
Yeah,
you can't bend
it looks awful, but these have beautiful ribbon selections here, and you've got shimmering ones, you've got satin ones, you've got a choice there too, and we'll have a look at those later.
But we will begin with a brilliant piece to show you. It's one to watch out for. Look at this. And when I say piece, what I actually mean is numerous pieces, because this is your very own collection, isn't it? It's been created by you, and it is a wonderful selection of maybe starting for cards. It sold out back in December, didn't it?
It sold out every time we brought it to our...
That was the last time.
Because Dawn Bibby Designs, which is my own range, hand-drawn designs that have been created in different formulas, is exclusive to QVC and to my shop. Those are the only 2 places that these products are available for retail sale.
At the moment,
officially. Okay, officially. Now, this is my silver kit. We have a silver kit and a gold kit here. And it's a whole selection of all of my products. So we've put them on boards. There is just so much to this, I'm afraid.
Right, pass them to me. I'm ready.
Okay, now first of all, you've got the message mosaics. These are actually die cut to pop out. So you've got loads of different messages on there. You've also got a matting system here in silver to pop out to mat them onto. Cut perfectly to size. You've got extra silver mirror card. You then have vellum with a silver print on in all my designs that match my rubber stamps, my peel-off stickers, everything.
And you've actually hand-drawn all of these?
Yeah, these are all my hand-drawn designs.
God, I'm impressed.
You've got silver ribbon and you've got some of the little jewels to stick onto it. We'll move that one away. You've then got paper, and this paper is beautiful. It has messages on it. We've got congratulations, happy birthday, thinking of you, happy anniversary, and best wishes. The colours throughout this kit, you have the white, pearl, Prussian blue, turquoise, the pink, purple, like a beautiful plummy colour, and of course the silver. Then you have the floral floral mosaics in the large designs, so 6 different designs, or 3 different designs replicated.
Grab those phones as soon as you can with this, because there is so much. I mean, it's going to take us a while to get through everything, but get it ordered and then you'll find out what you've ordered. 584186 is the
Die
item
cut
number.
shapes now. You've got all of my beautiful flowers. Now, if you did buy my pastel vellum collection, which was a today's special value, this is exactly the same format, but all in silver in this kit. So you've got bright colours with silver foiling. So all the beautiful flowers that are die cut ready to pop out. The mosaic flowers again, the hearts down at the bottom. So all of those, and you're getting a sheet of each of them. And then the cards. So you've got all the creased cards. Now these, the flowers pop out and just sit onto them. The hearts pop out and just sit onto them. You've got the step square card. You've also got the scallop card, and you have all of the envelopes to go with them. Do you know, there's just so many.
I'll try and find out.
Yeah. I really cannot remember just how many is in this kit. There's just so huge kit. Then you've got the twin frame foiled, you've got the wavy line foiled, you have the triple foiled, you also have the stalks foiled, and you have plain cards, and you have some printed inserts as well to go into them. So if you want inserts to finish your cards off, you do have some of those too. So that is everything you're getting in that kit.
28 A6 foiled creased cards. There you go.
There's more. There's more there. You've got shape cards as well. Can I just show you a few of the cards that you can create with this before I move on to the other colour? You can see here you have the beautiful vellums. You've got the messages to pop out. You have, these are some part ones. Do you know, I asked JJ to put my cards in order. What's he do? All different ways up. There you go. You pop the flowers out, pop them onto the stalks. You've got the little messages there. You can do double frames over the top. You can use them for Christmas cards. You can use them with different papers. Here, these are the stepped cards here that have been put together for you. So loads of different ways of using them. There are just so many different ideas.
That's a fantastic collection. I love the look of it. I think it's incredibly clever. It's just got a really expensive look to the finished product, but a really straightforward way of making it.
That's what I wanted to do. And again, here, this is the other colourway here, Cara. So I've used them for Christmas cards as well. I've used them very simply, just popping the flowers onto there. Again, those stalk cards are really easy. You just pop the flowers onto the stalks. Here, we've used them in a different way again. Again, just very simple looks to them.
That's nice.
Alternating the hearts there, putting acetate over the top. That is just purely
really simple, but that works really well, doesn't it? That works incredibly well. And there's so much more. And this is from the gold set,
This is the gold set. So basically, all of this is the same. If we just flick through this, then you can see the colours. In the gold set, you have gold on gold, copper with gold, the fern green with the gold, Moulin Rouge red, we have a lilac in here, we have the raspberry and cream with gold.
Lovely, isn't it?
And the rest of it, again, is gold foiled onto white vellum. And if we just run through these very quickly, you can see the colours here, and just
I like this. I'm a big fan of silver, but I love the backing colours of the gold. Yeah,
the richness. I think this one is beautiful, rich colours. It really is very warm. The silver one, as I said, is bright colours, so very bright and fresh colours with the silver.
Crisp, isn't it?
And this one is rich colours, so it works in two different ways.
Works sort of around the Christmas period as well. You can see the greens and the reds of the gold colour work very nicely together as well.
Okay, now let me show you how the whole system works. You have the cards, they are pre-scored, ready for you to just fold in half. This one has the stalks already on it, so all you have to do is pop out the die cuts. They're all pre-cut for you, and you just pop them out, just carefully. Just pop them out of there, because some of them are quite fiddly die cuts. I really wanted, when I designed this system, to give you something really beautiful, a little bit more advanced than regular die cuts.
Yes,
okay.
But also something when you fill, you're very much putting your own stamp on it. So we're not, you're giving the game away to a certain extent, but not all of it.
Yeah.
And so it means you've got your own creative input really into it.
It's up to you what you do with it. I mean, you've got some very basic ideas here and concepts for you to work with. I'm just putting some 3D foam on the back of here, not doing a very good job of it.
We're going to be seeing some 3D foam coming up in a little bit
later
as well.
Finally, we've got 3D foam in stock, which is fantastic. Now then, just pull the backing off here, so you just pop the flowers that you want to use. And I have to tell you, people that have bought this kit have come up to me and said, Dawn, I am so pleased with it, and I have made so many cards and still got loads and loads to work with. The value for money is incredible. Do you want to pop some on the back of that one for me?
I'll do that.
And just pop the 3D foam on the back of the flowers. Now, the die cuts are card, they are not paper, so they're going to stand really firm for you. Again, you also get the little messages that you just pop out. And if I grab one of these, you can see you've loads of different messages, and you just literally pop them out of the board. So use them as you need them. And then you have your matting box too. Now, you do have these little dots at the side of them. I would cut those away. You can also use an emery board to do this if you like. We've already got a little mat here to size. And I'm just going to pop some 3D foam on the back of here.
Yeah, and that's the same.
And then
It's the same. The 3D foam, I think, is such a clever idea. It always makes just that little extra dimension.
It does. It gives a really nice finish. And just centre that onto there. And there we go. I'll stick that down. I'm going to use my sticky dots. I'm hoping that sticky dots are back in stock for you. They're 582412.
All being well.
All being well. And then when we've got our flower, thank you, our last flower is just going to pop there on the flower head. Then we can look at this and say, right, do we want it up here?
Yeah.
Do we want it down here? I'm just going to tilt it and put it in an angle here. And then we have a very expensive, beautiful card.
And that's such a simple idea, but my goodness, that, I mean, to pay for
So
something like that
pretty.
again, if you're comparing it to going into the shops and trying to buy things like this,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, very true. Now you've also got the message paper, okay? So the message paper, we can just cut down to size, we can mat and layer into anything else. You've got some plain cards as well. So that last one was from the gold kit. This one I'm back to the silver kit now. I know so many people have had both, you know, you can't just do with one. I know many of our viewers have had both, treated themselves to both.
Well, you know, they're similar but different, and I know that sounds a silly thing to say, but you have got that wonderful combination of colours, and they will be used for all different types of times of year and different occasions and things like that as well. So I think really do consider this, because obviously with Dawn's fair hand as well, having created all of these pieces too, every effort has gone into making it as simple for you but as effective when the final result is there.
Well, I just try and simplify it for people. Now you can see this is our matting block, you see, so this is ready cut to actually fit
It's perfect,
that one
isn't
on.
it?
So
Absolutely.
these just pop out and it's ready to go. So this kit, I really did think about it, how I wanted to make it simple for people who'd never done card making at home before, but also to give top quality products for those of you that really appreciated value for money. Now I have to tell you,
Your attention to detail.
that I know I do, I'm really fussy about these little bits, that this kit is over £100 worth of value. If you buy these items individually from my shop, you are looking at, and that's not because my shop's expensive, that's because of the buying power, of the buying power of QVC. This is incredible value for money.
£42.12, and you have got so much in this collection. We've seen the things that you can get, the silver kit or the gold kit. People are going for both. You will do if you're avid card makers. They also make fantastic gifts for people. If you're seeing somebody at the moment, you're thinking to yourself, well, do you know, actually, I think that it would be lovely if they had a nice hobby, something to do, something to keep them occupied during the day, but also to aim towards. And it's a nice self-confidence thing, and I think in many ways.
It is, it does. It makes you feel good about yourself. And giving a card to somebody and for them to say, wow, that's incredible.
No, it's busy on those phones. Not that we expected anything different, I have to say. They always are very busy. £42.12 will get you a kit where really, if you've looked at this hour over and over again, or these types of hours with Dawn, and you've thought to yourself, do you know, one of these days I'm going to take that plunge, I'm going to go for it. This is a fantastic 2 hours full of things where you don't have to be really expert. In fact, not very many things you have to be really expert with, but these things you don't have to be really expert. You can feel quite confident, even if you've always considered yourself completely rubbish at art. And lots of people have rung up and said, I just never thought I could ever create things like this. We have made it simple for you.
We have, and any of you at home that have bought this kit, perhaps you'd like to give us a call.
Well, that would be lovely. Let us know how you got on with it.
Because then it's so nice to hear from other people, you know, that they've bought it and they've done so well with it. And people have just said to me, it's so easy, they're just so beautiful, it's so simple to work with, it's simplicity that really looks very professional and very expensive.
But it's not limited to those people who are really expert, not expert card makers, it's to everybody. And you can really make these as fancy or as simple as you possibly want, really.
Now then, I'm using the heart die cuts here, and I am using our very next kit as well, which is 3D foam.
Fantastic.
Okay, so the 3D foam is something that gives dimension to your actual project.
Well, what I'll do is I'll give you the details then of this, the Dawn Bibby Designs foil vellum card and die cut kit with the cards and envelopes for just £42.12. You have a choice of gold or silver, many of you going for both. 584186 is the item number. Still to come incidentally as well, we've got these really lovely, all occasions, wooden embellishments. They are brand new. Now, I was telling you about the toppers that I work with. I also work with wooden embellishments very, very early on, and liked using the wooden embellishments also to add to parcels as well as cards.
Yeah, that's
and this is 584561. They are great. Again, it's something that you can start very easily and early with £21.15. That is your special price, your new introductory price, and it is new today. So do call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you'd like to. Progressively getting through this card, looking absolutely fantastic with that 3D
Well, you can
foam.
see what I've done here. I've actually put the paper on the inside and I'm putting the hearts down the outside. Now, we could have just stuck that flat on there, but it actually looks better if it's slightly raised, and that's what the 3D foam's all about. Giving it a little bit more dimension and building it up.
Really
so 3D foam, shall we have a look at our next
we've got
kit?
so much. This is fantastic. Now this is, for me, this revolutionised one of those card making, because I just thought up until then everything looked so boring for me.
I know, so much. I cannot work without 3D foam because everything looks so flat. You need the dimension. Look at all of this you're getting. And I've put this kit together especially because everybody keeps saying to me, you know, you can pay just for a small sheet, and I've cut my sheet down in size, but for the small sheet like this, you're looking at about £1, okay, for one small sheet like that. You have got 18 sheets, which are more than double the size of the standard 3D foam sheet. Now, you have got the small dots, and can I just show you something? Yeah. While you can use 3D foam to raise, you can also put glitter onto it. Just look at that.
Do you know, I've never thought of that. Isn't that clever? That is fantastic. Very big. And foil. You can put foil onto them. You can put glitter onto them. So in this kit, you're getting the small dot. If we can look really closely, the small dot, the large dot. Can you see that? And then the squares, of course, the old popular squares. Now they are acid-free, so you can use them for your scrapbooking. You are just getting so many here. As we said, it's 18 sheets altogether. You will not get this value anywhere else, please believe me. This looks lovely.
Isn't
with the
that
large
great?
dot.
Using my flowers and just popping them in the centre and putting the silver glitter over, so it gives a three-dimensional effect to them.
And using the 3D foam behind as well as on front, so you're getting a really
it's popping it out. It's giving you a real look. So again, how do you work the 3D foam? This is the big sheet. I've just cut them in half because it takes up less space for me. But you just peel it off, okay, and stick it onto your project.
And over 600 of you have called up already in the last literally few minutes for the 3D foam. Grab that as soon as you can because this is hugely, hugely popular.
Okay, now then, one thing I do want to explain to you, and I see people making mistakes with 3D foam. They will take a die cut like this and they will just go like that. Yeah. Not enough. You have to support the whole design. So when you are working with 3D foam, just work around the outside of it. Can you see what I've done here? Yes. Yeah, just working around, and that is going to support it properly. It's not an expensive material, particularly when you buy it in this kit form, but give it the support. Otherwise, when it goes in a card and any pressure in an envelope and any pressure on it, it will indent it, and it doesn't look nice. So just spend extra time, give it that support.
It is well worth. I've been very sort of limited with mine because I got my one sheet of 3D foam and was very stingy on the amount that I used. Now this is limited in stock. Oh, I can be. This is limited in stock. You do not need to be stingy at all because look at all of these that you are getting.
Now this is supposed to last me all week. I have to tell you.
It's just about to. I think it's going to go. It's going to go. It's very busy. Do call us as soon as you possibly can. £16.12. 584 638. We will be back in a few moments with more other wonderful things. So don't go too far away. Gosh, it's busy.
Joe and Jen are identical twins. They live identical lives in the same house. It would be no surprise that they have identical tastes. Joe likes to keep herself busy, while Jen likes to take things a little easier. Joe uses Q-Cut, the fastest way to order on QVC. Jen just likes to talk. Joe's got things to get on with. Jen, well, she's still a little busy. Q-Cut, 0800 52 42 32.
Oh my goodness gracious. We are in the middle of 2 hours of the first of the mini-series with Dawn throughout the whole of this week. This kind of thing is happening already. This was supposed to last Dawn the whole of the week. Sadly, over 800 of them have now gone. It's 584 638. They have sold out. Thank you so much for your calls. That only goes to show how quickly you have to act the phones. I know that your kit at the beginning of the hour is proving very popular as well.
It has, and we have bought huge stocks of that this time because we sold out on previous 2 occasions. So
yeah, we're going to need them.
I think so.
We've got something where I start. This is the beginning of my card making.
Yes, yeah.
Kit, this was, so it's quite sentimental to me.
Well, these are toppers, and these are really designed to make it so easy for you. So if you're very new to card making, these would be perfect for you. And the price has been held. We talk about 581 number, you know, avid viewers know that we're up to 584 now, so that's an awful lot of kits we've had in between, and this is still an old favourite. And the price has gone up on these. But we have still got them at £10 for the 4 packs, which is what you're getting in each of the choices.
Well, I think this is fantastic because if you go to buy a card with just one of these simply stuck on in the middle of a plain white card, you are looking at more money than on an individual piece, aren't you?
Yep, definitely.
I mean, it's fantastic.
Upside down toppers here too.
That's probably my fault. I was looking through them being nosy earlier.
This is the silver kit. So very, very pretty. You've got pastel colours with silver detail and accents on them. So we've got hearts, stars, flowers, fish, butterflies, dragonflies, a seahorse there. Do you know, I always want to call it a seahorse. It's not, it's a starfish.
Starfish.
Thank you. Cocktail glass there as well, so really pretty designs. So 4 packs in the silver. Then we have our colourful that we're looking at next. Yeah.
I like these, you see.
Aren't they sweet?
It's so easy
Nautical
as well.
design.
You literally just pull them off the backing card
and stick them on your card.
You could use it, well, I suppose you could use 3D foam. Well, probably not for that one, would it? 3D foam? What do you think?
You can use 3D foam, yeah. Possible. But just I like another extra mat around them as well, just to give a bit more detail.
Something.
So in the colourful kit, you've got the nautical with the teddy bears. You've got some really nice bright flowers.
Limited in colourful now.
Your favourite. Here you can see we've got beautiful flowers, a little window too, the pots of flowers, and then some sparkly ones. Those are really pretty. That's our colourful set.
Well, the nautical was the favourite out of the colourful, but my favourite set.
Okay,
these, the natural. I think these are wonderful. If you ask me, I don't know how they've created these sets.
This is like Hessian. It's like Hessian that's been twisted. You've got dragonflies, you've got
little
the actual raffia there. Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely amazing. Look, and the beautiful little flowers. I mean, these are really little pieces of artwork. That's lovely as well.
Okay, let me flick through some of these. There's a mixture here for you. This is, of course, from our silver kit. This one is from the natural. I like the natural, quite earthy. Quite earthy. Really like natural again there. Teddy bears, which is from our colourful one. Again, the colourful. Using some of the backing papers noted out of my kit as well, so everything mixes and matches together.
Such a simple
idea. Some nice checker paper there.
That's quite clever. You've just done a little extra something there.
Well, no, we've actually just taken them off. You don't have to always put them on the backings, don't forget. You can lift them off those backings and use them individually. So really beautiful. And it's just what you put with them, how you work them, and just how pretty they can be. I'm just going to flick through these. Look at that. Here, look at this, put it on the inside of a card as well for something different. And let me show you, we've got some here just to do. This is from our first kit. Okay, I've used one of my step cards. And quite simply, take that off the back. I've cut this one down. Adapt them, do what you like to them. And then we can just literally pop them on a backing mat. Now, let me tell you, they are handmade paper. So don't put, if you're using sticky dots, do not put it directly onto here because it will lift off. Stick it to your card. And then put it onto the card, okay? The best way to work with it.
Excellent.
And then just put your adhesive on the back and I'm going to stick it onto the card and we're done. Look at that.
You see the effect that you can create in seconds. £10, it's 58194. Your choice of the colourful, which is limited in stock, the natural or the silver, whichever one you want to go for. They all mix and match, as Dawn was saying. The silver particularly, I think, will go very nicely with the silver collection that we had in the first part of the hour. Now, still to come, we have 11 packs of dome stickers. Can't always see on the screen exactly what dome stickers are. They're my latest in the things that I like using. So I've started with what we were seeing there, the toppers, but now I'm into the domes.
The dome stickers.
And they are lovely.
Well, they're like a shiny finish, aren't they? They're really epoxy, so they have a raised shiny finish to them. They're translucent in some effect, but they are solid colours here to work with. And you've got all sorts of different, fantastic, and all sorts of different themes too. We've got dogs, we've got cats, we've got birthdays, we've got babies, we've got kiddies, we've got all sorts in there. It's fabulous.
Great starter kit, that one. 5844465 if you'd like to give us a call and order that. It's going to be one of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
A sharp intake
of breath. It's going to be a week.
Being very, very busy on the phones. What we're going to do now is have a look at the next item, which is a set of 12 stamps. With embellishment and cards, we only have friendship available. I think there was another originally.
These, again, no, we have. It's two. You get two in one. We had another option for you, but that has gone.
Oh,
this
I
is
see.
A kit,
Right,
you get two in one.
Right.
So you're getting the 2 kits in one. Now, this, again, is perfect for beginners, but it creates the most stunning cards. You have got 2 kits here. One of them is the gracious greetings, and the other one is the friendship garden. Now, these are fabulous because everything comes in it and you get full colour photographs of what your card should look like.
These are beautiful.
You're getting the sticker sheets and these are ready for you to use. 3D foam. If I flick it over, you can see the 3D foam on the back of them. All the work's done for you.
Yeah.
2 sheets of stickers, a little ink pad, paper as well, decorative paper, for you to
there's a
use.
lot.
Instruction sheet, so don't worry if you're not videoing this. Instruction sheet. Then the cards and envelopes are beautiful. Just look at the quality of these cards. They already are die cut. They have the apertures in them. They have motifs onto them. They are just so, so pretty.
They're really
And
lovely, aren't they?
a set of rubber stamps that come with them.
This is a stunningly large
This is just one
collection,
part
really.
of it.
Yeah.
These are your stamps, handmade by, thanks a bunch, the butterfly, thinking of you, happy birthday and forever friends. Those are the stamps you're getting in that kit.
And that's just half of it.
That's just half of it. The other kit here, let me show you the stamps while I've got this up. Merci, happy birthday, thinking of you, congratulations, handmade by. Then this one is for celebrations, I would say, because you have hearts, shoes, champagne glasses, frames, little topiary trees, so easy. So you take that off and stick it in the centre there. You've got wedding cakes.
Oh, we had a text message actually from a lady who wanted to know if there was anything that she could use for wedding invitations. So that could be a perfect thing,
Yes,
isn't
it could be.
Yeah.
But I have, later on this week, I have a wedding invitation kit coming up.
Ooh.
So that means you have to stay.
Now,
but these are the cards you can make with it.
583, sorry, Dawn, 583
Okay.
553 £20.98. You are dashing to the phones for everything. And one thing that's going very, very fast is Dawn Bibby's kit herself, the designs in the foil vellum, the cards, the die-cut kit, everything, the cards, the envelopes, all going with it. Let's remind you of those details. And they are 584186. There they are, £42.12. Over 700 of you have called for that in this hour alone. So, and plenty before. Don't forget, they have sold out every time we've seen them, and last time was December.
They have.
So,
We bought tons by this time.
grab those phones.
I get people irate, you know, sending emails and ringing up saying, I didn't get it, I can't get hold of it. And
We've done what we can. We really have to try and make sure. Unfortunately, 3D phone was just out of our hands, out of our control at that point. Right, we're moving on, and we're going to have a look at now a pack of 18 all-occasion wooden embellishments, which I think are lovely. £21.15. Have we got enough time to show every single embellishment?
I don't know, but let's have a go. Now then, you are getting 2 packs of each of these designs that I'm showing to you. So much more than what you're seeing, but you can see here we've got the hearts one, we have them for baby, we have ballet, little ballet dress there, and a birthday cake as well. We've also got for all you shopaholics, again, the little shopping bag there, the flowers, little handbag, perfume, boots. I love my boots. I do love boots. I have boots on in summer. And here you can see, again, little cat peeping out of the box, a little envelope, some roses. Now, these are all painted wooden embellishments. Again, they have the 3D foam on the back of them, ready for you to pop onto your cards. Wedding here, wedding cake, champagne glasses, the shoe and the top hat. Little doggies there, very cute.
These are
my
sweet,
Lucy, yeah.
But these are fantastic.
then
The
last
quality of these are really lovely, because I've seen little wood embellishments in a variety of different forms in the past.
These are really very good ones.
Nice,
There
nice
are
thick
some that
wooden
aren't quite
pieces.
as good a quality.
Yeah, yeah.
You see here we've used my paper, the backing paper, and my card, my triple frame card, out of my kit that started off the hour, and just pop them onto it so you can still read the happy birthday behind there.
On the subject of your item at the very, very beginning of the hour, Margaret has given us a call from Oxford, and she actually bought that Dawn Bibby kit, and she's on the phone now. Hello, Margaret.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Margaret.
I'm fine, thank you.
Did you buy this last time it was on, or this time, Margaret?
No, I've just bought it this
Oh,
time.
exciting. So it's that 5 to 7 working days, and then Christmas arrives.
That's right. I just wanted to say, I've bought a lot of Dawn's kits, and I watch your programme regular. And what Dawn says about them all being really good value for money, they are, because I go to a lot of different places, but I always come back to you because you're a lot cheaper.
Oh, thank you.
The thing is that what I like about them as well is they're not just excellent value for money, but they are actually also really good quality. And you can get a variety of different types of quality of card making pieces, and you know, depending on the type of thing that you want to make. But these are all, I think, excellent value and excellent quality as well.
I'm very fussy about the quality. Anybody that knows me knows I'm a pain. But you know, at the end of the day, it's like, no, that's not good quality. And people say to me, you really don't like our products, do you, Dawn? It's like, what? No, if the quality was good, you know, and I'm very particular about the quality. And it's important because you can tell if something's really good quality. Look at the card stock here. This is a card kit coming up. You know, the embellishments, the quality of those, there are different quality. And, you know, it's an old age saying, you get what you pay for. But here at QVC, it's slightly bending the rules.
Yes, it is. It is. In fact, the price tag doesn't often represent what you pay for. Well, Margaret, did you, you've been card making for a little while, but when you made your first purchase at QVC, did you, was it card making or something else?
It was card making.
Oh, I thought it might be.
It was one of Dawn's card kits with the video in, so that I could put the video on and see where I was going wrong and things. It was excellent.
And you're hooked now, are you, Margaret?
Sorry?
You're hooked.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you so much for giving us a call. Really nice to speak to you.
Thank you.
Take care, Margaret. Bye. Hope you like the kit.
Now, if you want to get on those phones and order yourself, then perhaps you need to move fairly fast. We're talking about a pack of 18 wooden embellishments at the moment. They are really lovely and they're very versatile. I've actually used these wooden embellishments, as I say, on parcels as well in the past, particularly when you're getting little parcels for people.
Yeah,
they're
really pretty, really pretty. Put a little ribbon there and then just pop one of those on.
It also helps you identify whose parcel is who at Christmas, I found.
Good idea. Okay, what I've done here, this is using one of my cards. Okay, one of the foil cards from the first kit, using one of the frames that is coming up in our next kit, putting some of the paper from that very first kit underneath it, and then we're going to just centre this in here. So we've got a frame around a frame, if you will. Okay. Then taking the wooden embellishments, and we want to decorate within the frame. So we can just pop them. We could just put one right in the middle if we wanted to. Okay, let me show you. The options are yours. Now the trick is, if you're a beginner, if you put that down and think, I want to see what it looks like in the middle, just put it down very lightly.
Right.
And then if we don't like where we put it, we can move it. So we can pop a happy birthday parcel down here and think, oh, well, no, I don't really want that there. It's not right. We can lift it off if you've only put it down gently.
Right.
Once you put pressure on it, then you're not going to be able to move it.
See, I think this is another very important thing. On the back of this, you've got the large foam on this
large
particular one.
Large foam on the back, yeah.
And that makes a huge difference. I've bought these in the past where there's a smaller foam, and they don't always necessarily stay.
No,
unless
very true.
And I tend to have to add from my foam kit, which is called sold out.
Yeah. Well, there you go. But there you go. Just very, very simple. They give you a 3D embellishment. And some of these have glitter added onto them too for extra sparkle. They're really pretty wooden embellishments.
Now, if you want to give us a call, then it's 561. Try that one again, 561. £21.15 if you'd like to give us a call with those, then please do. We're looking now at a set of 20 elegant layering tablets. What are layering tablets?
Well, layering tablets are, again, all about making card making easy. These are acid-free, so we can also use them for scrapbooking. This is a pack. If you've had our layering templates before, you will be familiar with them, but these have foiled designs printed onto them. So that first one is a black card with red hearts on it, red foiled hearts. Here, that would work perfectly well, of course, with that last kit that had the black and red hearts.
Yes.
Gold hearts, gold on gold, very elegant. Gold dots on gold, multicolour rainbow dots there onto silver. And if I just flick through these for you, we've got stars, red card with gold stars. We've got the white card with the gold holographic stars, silver stars on blue, gold stars on black, pastels. You can see just how beautiful.
I love them.
All of these. So you've got flowers, you've got dots, you've got hearts, and at the back of here we also have the bells. So this could be for wedding, anniversary.
Yes, and more for that card making, you know, thinking about your wedding.
And again, those are beautiful. So gold on gold, silver on silver works really well. Now these just literally pop out. So whatever we want to use, you can just pop the frames out. They are kept in here because we've got to be able to get them in an envelope to get them home to you.
Yes, absolutely.
But if they stick at all, just use a little craft knife and pop them out. So here, for example, don't throw these squares away. We can use the squares on something else.
Yeah.
And then you've got your triple frame, you've got circles, ovals, squares, all sorts of different designs in there.
There's an awful lot in this kit, actually.
There's
You'd
loads.
be hard pushed to use it all up.
Well, this was one
lovely.
from our very last kit with a little wedding cake, and that's really nice, just with love, top and bottom in the frame. Looks really pretty. The same again here, just to show you, what I'm doing is popping a frame over some white pearl. Haven't got time to do it all, but we can just pop the designs into the actual little frame. It's so easy.
So effective.
Just let me show you really quickly a few more of the samples, just so you can see what we've done with them. Use them with your decoupage, you can use them with stickers, use them with so many different things. Don't forget your scrapbooking though, because they are acid and lignin free.
Well, if you want to give us a call and order, it's 582-730. Call us on 0800 50 40 30. Never enough time.
Nope.
There's never enough time. We've got loads more to show you, so don't go too far away. We're looking at some really great, quick and easy card making with Dawn Bibby. Back in a few moments.
One to watch Monday at 9 p.m. Give lawns, beds, pots and containers a boost with Wet & Grow. Back in stock from April, and with over 39,000 sold so far, it's QVC priced at just £9.96. This fantastic liquid wetting agent is designed to save water, uniformly wet the soil, control air to water ratios, and make it easier to re-wet dry soil. Get green fingers in Richard Jackson's garden Monday at 9 p.m.
QVC is showcasing a beautiful range of fine gold jewellery as we broadcast live for 3 hours from Vicenza, Italy. Choose from stunning pieces in both classic and contemporary styles, inspired by the place known as the City of Gold. Italian style gold, live from Vicenza, 3 hours today from 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Debbie Greenwood. You'll be seeing me a bit later on, but take a look now at what else is coming up here on QVC.
Well, welcome back if you've just joined us. Oh my goodness, we're in such a busy couple of hours. Dawn Bibby is here with us, and with this very special selection that we're starting off with a mini-series, 2 hours every day for you. The first half an hour of your mini-series has been completely crazy. So far, there's been so much bought.
Which is lovely, it really is lovely. What we've tried to do, and we've so many regular viewers and so many new viewers coming along at the moment, but what we've tried to do, Cara, is make the days quite specific. So today, of course, is quick and easy card making. So we're running through lots of things to make card making easy for you. For those of you that don't know where to begin, give you the choice of some great kits to start off with.
But also, you can add those kits to things if you are an expert card maker.
Of course,
some of these things are absolutely fantastic.
Or just things that you have to have.
Yes, yes. Just Moorish collections that we have. And in fact, this next one I think rather goes under that title for me, because this is where I've got to my card making at the moment. I love this particular type of thing. So we've got these little raised, almost like bubbles. They're called dome stickers, and they're a bit more solid, aren't they, than your average sticker?
They are. They're a little bit unusual. They have a beautiful glass-like finish to them. But we've got different collections in here. So first of all, it's cool to drool, little angel, sleep tight, bath time, bundle of joy. So one for the baby. Here we have got observe, explore, discover, peekaboo, play with me. And you've got the little teddy bears, the little tricycle there. We've also got
it's hard to see
friends,
exactly what they like, doesn't it?
Top dog, let's play, puppy kisses. There, it's the dog's life. Flowers.
There's loads.
Oh, they're gorgeous. For
I like
wedding,
the travel ones,
for wedding, for travel too there as well. So really beautiful. 2 hearts, beaters one, the doves, champagne glasses, experience of a lifetime, discover, travel, explore, world travel. Then we can't have dogs without cats, can we?
Oh no, definitely not.
The cat's meow, purr, purr, belly up. I love my cat, cat nap. Then life's a picnic, put a little mouse there too, I missed that, and the tuna. My dogs love tuna actually. I can't have tuna on my own. Yeah, I cannot have tuna on my own.
And then you've got, well, this is the little one I've actually peeled off so that you can get to see.
Yeah.
Because this is, it's actually really amazing.
They're a little bit bendy, aren't they?
They are a little bit bendy. It's a little bit like if you put a piece of glue, or, you know, like from a glue gun or something like that, on the table, and it just
goes
becomes
hard.
Yeah, but it's, afterwards you can sort of bend it around and move it. And they look fantastic on
self-adhesive,
cards.
so you just stick them down.
Yeah, yeah.
So here we've got swanky, a cocktail glass with a twist, cheers, shake it up, and 2 little dancers. And then surprise, happy birthday, make a wish, it's a party. So really beautiful. So these are all occasions we're getting in here, really.
And these could these be used for scrapbooking as well?
Yeah, acid-free, usable for scrapbooking. Summer breeze. We have the beautiful, my favourite, seasonal memories, so you can use them for scrapbooking. And we've got my life, my place, my way, flowers, nice bright ones, looking good, good times, my style. So all of those you are getting.
It's an enormous collection, isn't it, for this price? It's brilliant.
Just so many, so many. This is from American Traditional Design. So there are papers that are available that coordinate with these stickers. We do have a lot here at QVC, so do have a look on the website, because you'll find lots more things, not just what's in the show. Here we've used a combination with stickers. These are some of those beautiful layering tablets, and again, look at the bouquet of roses there. Isn't that fabulous? So you've got the different textures there to use them for a little order of service. Those card kits before, Little Angel, we've popped onto there as well. With a little photograph. That's my sister Rena when she was a little baby.
Oh.
There you go. The champagne glasses, again. Here we've used the seasonal memories with some little buttons and shells I had, and using them with our toppers just to pop on the bottom of their Make-A-Wish. Now, very, very easy to use.
I'm playing now. You see, this is the thing. Once I start seeing these, it's such a wonderful collection. Now, if you want to order these, probably need to grab those phones fairly fast. £21.69, and you're getting so many different stickers. I love the fact that you can make these 3D and give them so much dimension as a result.
You can just do so much with them, and then here we're just using these stickers and popping them onto our card. I'm going to put a few on here actually.
Yeah,
these are the chevron cards coming up. I'm using perfect.
You see, there's lots of fun, isn't it? Do call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you would like to order. It's 584 465, and it's £21.69. They are new today. So I think that really is a fantastic collection. Now, what we're going to do is also have a little look at some other things that we've got coming up a little bit later. But if you want to grab these phones as soon as you possibly can for this, it's £21.69. Now, I've just been making a little gardening card here that I think I might have to give to Richard Jackson a little later, because I will be in Richard Jackson's garden coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, 29,000 of these have sold since the end of March. So if you want to grab those phones and order them, please feel free to do so, because it's just incredible. When I say 21,000, it's not 21,000 large tomatoes. It's what we are using to create those. So all will be revealed a little bit later. Do call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you'd like to order. But we have still got so many more fantastic things to show you. There's my little gardening card. How terribly exciting. I think you're a bit more expert than I am. Still to come, we have got for you 60 sheets of clear message stickers and 16 clear made by stickers, which I think is a very good idea.
Incredible value for money. We haven't seen these for quite some time. You have loads and loads of sentiments here. It's all about quick and easy. You peel them off and you stick them on. They are acid free. You can use them for scrapbooking and perfect for your card making.
583312 coming up a little bit later. It's all busy in the studio. So shall we move on and show you something else? Hold on to your hats, because the pearlized cards that we've got for you now are, well, in my opinion, will race out. They are beautiful. They are chevron cards. Now, explain to us maybe a little bit about. I haven't used chevron cards before.
Okay.
I've seen them before, but I haven't used them.
Well, you have got some different cuts in here. The chevron is describing the actual cut that is on the card. Now, generally speaking, you would have to use a brass template and a craft knife to create this detail. If you are not experienced at it, you can make a mess and ruin your card. It does take practice to get it perfect.
Right.
This is our Star Dream pack, which are beautiful. The card is called Star Dream. It has a wonderful starry, glimmery effect to it. They are quite dark in colours, I have to say. We've got chocolate, we've got plum, green, bronze, silver is a paler one. Navy blue here too. So really dark, rich colours here for you. You can see the different cuts that we have got. Some central cuts, we've got some circular cuts on here as well. Again, a different circle cut that has like a little semicircle cut into that. And you can pop these and fold them back. So all of those you're getting with black pearlescent envelopes. Now then, I want to show you how they work.
Now, Nina from Burnley has just text message in saying thank you very much for everything that you've got here. Hi, Dawn. I'm going to miss today's special value on Friday.
Oh.
Because she's having twins on Thursday.
Oh,
Fairly good reason, Caroline, for missing the today's special value. We ought to try and save you one, I think, for that reason.
Well, I think somebody should buy you one as a treat for having to go through that.
So,
Believe you me, I wouldn't like it.
Exciting, though. Now, Alex has just finished the invites to her sister's wedding. So, I mean, you're all going hell for leather at home with all these wonderful things.
Are.
Absolutely
very
superb.
Good.
Now look at this. You know, you've got the speed in the art here. Do you really? Do you need a lot of practice?
No, not at all. You're just folding this over as far back as you can. You'll see where the cut line's finished. That's where you fold. And with this particular one, you are just putting it under the little semicircle that's left from the fold before.
Right.
So you're creating that whole pattern. Once you finish, this is how it's going to look. And we've put a piece of silver mirror card behind there to reflect through it, and then just a little embellishment in the centre. Now then, you also have, I'll show you a few more of those actually. Here we've put little flowers to create like a wreath effect. We've put some little decoupage onto here to highlight it, so you're using that circle as a focal point to bring your eyes, your attention to the centre of the card. Now then, again, we've loads of those ones. Let me show you. Now, this is the chevron that's down the centre. Now, you can just push them out to create a bit of dimension. We've used a little bit of liquid pearls down the centre of that one. Here, we've just popped a message into there. decorated this one with buttons, but you can also fold this back. In fact,
I was just having a play here.
Yeah, my black cards just
Is that what you do with it?
Yeah, just fold it and
I've done an alternating one, but I don't know whether
that's what you do. The alternating one, that's exactly what you do. My black card, which was with my last...
Look, that's quite good. That's my first time, look.
Yeah, just fold it and tuck it underneath and it looks great.
Really
and again,
pretty.
put something behind it.
Yeah.
You've then also got this little chevron, which again, you can fold back if you want to and tuck underneath the other one. Or you can just push them out and give them a beautiful raised effect.
I tell you what, there aren't that many left.
Okay, I
So
need to show you
very fast.
the other one. I need to show you my other card. Come.
Where are they?
Where
There are
are
so
you?
many
Here.
different types.
Okay, now this one, which is just a cut. Can you have a close look at that? Yeah, you can see that cut. What I want you to do with these is just loosen.
Oh, wow.
Loosen this
pretty.
up, okay.
You need to
and
hit the
then
phones immediately, otherwise you won't get it.
put it on the table, okay, put it on your table and put your fingers in the centre. And then we're going to twist
isn't that clever?
and lift. And this is what happens to it. It
Oh,
pops
that is
out,
clever.
and then you can just decorate the centre of there. So we can just take a little motif and pop it on the centre.
And I finished mine. There.
Lovely.
Now, if you want to give us a call on order, 583-429. If you're not actually on the phones, I think you may actually might not get it now. You can give it a go, but I think it's pretty busy. Limited in stock is 583-429 is the item number. There are so many different ways that you can actually order via QVC. 0800 50 40 30 is one of them. 0800 52 42 32 is another way. You can, of course, order via the internet, but what we're going to show you is actually how to become a member on the internet. If you want to do that, you just click down onto the home page, and at the bottom you'll find an area where you can become a member. It is very straightforward. You actually don't even have to buy anything these days to actually become a member. You can become a member separately. If you want to, of course, make your first purchase, you automatically become a member. Just fill in these details, and then we will put you on a membership. We'll give you a membership number. The next time you actually call us, you'll find that you'll be able to have with your membership pack, be able to go straight through the ordering process, incredibly straightforward. So do please give us a call and order something, or go onto the internet and maybe just become a member. Call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you want to order anything, but sadly not that last kit, because it has now sold out.
Gone.
It's gone. 583-429 is the item number, and I made a card as well. So do call us for anything else, but not that, and not the 3D phone, which has also gone. We're moving on to something else.
On. And this is an incredible kit. Really is fantastic. If we can go to the boards behind us, and this is a real cross-section in this kit, and I have to tell you, I know so many of you are already making your Christmas cards.
Yes.
And if you're scrapbooking, then you may have photographs from Christmas and you haven't yet thought what you're going to do with them. But have a go. We've actually lost our arm. My arm's popped off there. This was Alicia's first Christmas. This is my goddaughter and great niece, and take those photographs. We all take photographs because they're such treasured memories, and then what do? We share them with everybody else and put them in the drawer or under the bed, in a shoebox, whatever.
Exactly.
Do something with them. So you've got beautiful Christmas papers in here, you've got these wonderful Christmas embellishments too. Of course, to make cards, you have these fabulous 3D snowflake stickers, which are just incredible.
Amazing, man.
So these are just some of the finished samples that we've done. You also have Christmas in a softer colour tone, so you've got the traditional red and green.
That's nice.
But then we've got the lilacs and the blue here too.
It's lovely, almost to the point of virtually making Christmas decorations.
Yeah, exactly. But these baubles already have the jewels on. Everything is done for you. They even have the little wire at the top of them. All we've done here is use some peel-off stickers, the leftovers of some peel-off stickers I have to add, and made that little chain popping down. The printed card comes in the kit, so you've got the printed design, you've got the message, you have this blue printed square there already, and you're just putting the little baubles onto that. You can make tags, you can do your scrapbooking pages. Now look at what we've done here for scrapbooking. We've actually made it look like he's jumping through the paper. We've torn the paper and curled it back. So it's like a pop through the paper. So, you know, bear these little hints and tips in mind.
They're lovely. There's loads of lovely ideas that you can pick up along the way.
Well, then you have these beautiful printed cards and these wonderful 3D embellishments, even the metal charms with this kit.
I love the little butterflies. They're very beautiful.
So you've got printed cards, you've got little jewels, you've got these little pop-out messages. You have embossed cards too that you can also colour tint.
Yes, with
so you can colour tint onto them like this here. This is raised one, and we've added chalk colour over the top of the embossed motifs to create more detail. Again, you've got those very simple printed designs and the little motifs going on. So let's have a look what you're getting in the kit.
Stunning amounts, isn't there, really?
And once again, it's upside down. Do you know, I leave JJ to do the boards.
There we go.
And they're upside down. Where is he? Do you know?
I don't know. Oh. Now, in the past, do you know how many we've sold of these in the past? 20,000 of these, which only goes to show you how wonderfully useful they are. I mean, they really are fantastic. This is 583-520, £38.30. Oh, poor JJ's looking all guilty now.
Oh, he's shaking his head like,
it wasn't me.
Okay, so you've got 12-inch by 12-inch papers. You've also got embossed papers, 12-inch by 12-inch. Can you see little snowflakes on them?
I don't know whether you probably can't catch that at home because it's white. But
plain paper to go with it for your matting and layering. So gold and silver, and then some nice bright colours to coordinate with the designs. Then we have the pattern paper also in beautiful pastel colours. We've got them for babies, baby boy, baby girl. We've got teddy bears, bright flowers, hearts, and a nice bright summer paper up there at the top.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Moving on to our next board, we have the cards. Now, these are pre-scored. They're slightly larger than the standard size of card. So you've got white on the inside, but printed on the front of them. So we have snowflakes, we've got the green, rich tapestry effect, red, beautiful swirly gold pearlescent finish.
Do you know how funny is this? I've just realised that because this is set out like this, I now see all the cards. This is actually a kit I bought myself. It's because I'm just so... I think
you've got too many things.
Yeah, you have so many of them. Eventually, where did that come from? What part of the kit? Which kit? It's brilliant.
And then you've got the beautiful printed cards, and you have these gorgeous embossed cards, again, that you can colour tint, so you can actually add colour over the top of them. And then, if that's not enough for you, you also have the board with all of these embellishments on. Now, these are gorgeous.
Fantastic. There are so many here, aren't there? My goodness, you could go on for hours and hours and weeks and months with something like this, couldn't you?
They're so pretty. They're self-adhesive. They already have jewels or glitter onto them. So you've got all of those 3D stickers, first of all, at the top. Then you have these 3D embellishments, some metal embellishments here, some charms, wooden embellishments, beautiful little sequins and jewels ready for you to stick on, those wonderful 3D snowflakes, the Christmas trees, and those little baubles. Fantastic. Messages with love, many happy returns, happy birthday, season's greetings, Merry Christmas, all the best, happy Christmas and congratulations. And of course, all the envelopes to go with your cards. So this is an incredible, incredible value kit.
Really wonderful. Well, thankfully, with a little bit more time on our hands now, because so many things have been selling out, we might actually get to see some of these things, some of the things you've done with this.
Well, here, this is Rachel, who is my niece. Well, not my niece, my nephew's girlfriend, should I say. So, adopted niece. And then we've got Demi, which is my great niece. That's her daughter. Really cute. Little bundle of fun is Demi. Oh, Demi. Here, this is Katie. This is Jane's daughter. But again, at Christmas time. Now, that's a really special moment, isn't it? Christmas morning, when the kids are really young, ripping open their presents. They are memories to really be kept and shared with other people. So take those photographs, have a go at scrapbooking. We've used the paper, we've ripped it over the front of the card, the front of the backing card, and then we put the little embellishments down in the corners too. So scrapbooking, if you're a card maker, you have virtually all the materials you need to get scrapbooking. So get those photos out and have a go with them. Okay, now then. You have seen, we've just so many cards here.
I know, and I'm going to carry on playing if you don't mind.
Okay, you carry on playing. I know.
But we've got lots and lots of cards involved here.
Lots and lots of cards here, loads and loads of different ideas for you using the stickers. You can see just how beautiful, how professional finish you have with them. Using the chalks to highlight some of those details, just popping the stickers onto there. There are so many looks to this kit, and you have, of course, that whole cross-section between Christmas and everyday in here. Use your stickers with them, use your Christmas tree stickers, use die cuts with them, use buttons with them. Okay, I have a little card here to make. Now, I've got one of our embossed cards, okay? Now then, we can put detail using our chalks here, and I'm going to go for the soft pink. Now, I could use my fingertip. My chalks are a little bit dirty, as you can see, so I'm going to take some of
loved, that's what they are.
Well loved, yeah. And we can just rub with our fingertip over the surface, and it's picking up the colour and just softly tinting. Can you see how I've just got a really soft tint onto there? And just rub that over the top of the butterflies. Now, you could use rub-on metallic waxes for this. The chalks are a fabulous way to do it. You could use glimmer chalks.
This actually, I'm just doing it on the cards that we were having earlier on with one of the, and actually rubbing it over, it also makes it look a bit like leather.
Yep, gives you a different effect.
It always gives a different
experiment with them, and just rub carefully over the flowers. I don't mind if you're not too careful; it can sort of edge off onto your card as well. But I don't mind that look.
No, I think it gives it a little. Yes, it's a handmade look, isn't it?
It's a handmade look. So this is just using one of the embossed cards. You're getting loads of different designs of embossed cards. You're getting the printed cards as well, and of course, all those beautiful paper stories. So you can see now, how different does my card look, just with soft colours added to it. Very, very soft.
And now
colours.
it's good for you at home because, of course, you can see the embossing now. It's difficult to see the white on the telly.
Okay. And then I'm going to take my good old sticky dots. Now, the sticky dots, we're going to be having a closer look at this later on in the week, I hope. But I know, this is a brand new roll of sticky dots.
It's like sticky dots and the 3D foam, things like that. They are the things that just zoom
well,
out.
adhesives, you know, you've got to have adhesive to make card making. This is a series of tiny, tiny dots, and I just apply it by pressure. It's called a dry adhesive. And it's a dry adhesive, which is great for you to use because then no colour or wet glue seeps through your actual paper. Here, these are the stickers. They're just on a little sheet, and we can just pull them off the backing. You can see there, and that's ready for us to directly stick on. So I'm going to just pop that into the centre. There you go. Yeah, and we have our little frame to go now centrally
very
onto...
soft, very gentle, and pink, Dawn.
A very soft pink.
Unlike you, isn't it?
I try, you know, not to have pink, but I just can't help it. It just comes to me.
Oh, that is lovely.
There you go.
That is really lovely.
So really very simple, very effective, and we've mixed the colours. Can you see the trick about card making is colour coordination for successful card making. So I've looked at the motif, I've seen that we've got a goldy orange and we've got pink. So I've coloured my butterflies pink and my flowers goldy orange to coordinate. Yes. So it all works beautifully together. So do think about that.
The contrast in this set of the types of different cards you can make is huge. Everything very, very soft and feminine to something much more sort of manly and something you can give to a guy if you're wanting to buy a birthday card or get a birthday card for them.
Of course it is. I mean, these are the teddy bears here just for you. That's the swirly printed background. So we've got a beautiful background card, just simple matting and layering. Here, this is just a motif just stuck on to one of the cards. So you have those printed cards like so, and then we've just decorated it. Again, taking that same printed card and using the stickers, we've got this look. So you have the opportunity with this kit to create many different looks for many different occasions.
And it's all about the imagination, and it's two same motif but totally different cards.
Totally different, yeah, if you look
really
at that,
nice.
very, very different. So you have got loads and loads of products here. Can I tell you that this kit is way over £80 for you to buy it individually on the high street? You are making a massive, massive saving here at QVC. Some of these items are not available on the high street as well.
And on an introductory price of $38.36, it's well worth grabbing it while you can.
Definitely. Now look again at the background card. We've made it into a Christmas card this time.
Yes.
So we have used it from floral, so it's got little stars onto it. It will double up for Christmas.
Yes.
Again, matting and layering. This is so, so simple. You are just taking those wonderful embellishments and popping them directly onto the card.
So this makes, if you've been looking at cards and looking at this sort of card before and thinking there's not in a million years could I make something like that, this is what this hour is all about. It's quick and easy card making, and it is making it quick and easy.
It is.
But not looking anything but completely professional.
But looking very professional. These are the wooden embellishments we saw earlier. So again, everything mixes and matches. So, you know, you might
cut that card down, haven't you?
Yeah, we've cut a section of the card and just popped them down the side of it. But you might think to yourself, well, I couldn't make cards like this and I don't know what kits to buy. Everything with paper crafting mixes and matches. Yes. You could rubber stamp onto these cards, you could use wooden embellishments, you could use stickers, you could use paper pricking. So many different looks you're going to get.
Very well with the first kit as well, won't it?
Yeah, everything works together. Everything works so well together. But this is good because it has a mixture of Christmas in it. It's an all year round, really. You've got Christmas, you've got something for babies, something for men with the sports, something for us girlies too.
And the children can get involved as well. 583-520 if you want to give us a call. It's the 8 packs of 3D stickers and 16 packs of tags and embellishments and 80 cards for £38.36. I think that's phenomenal. Now, a reminder, at the very beginning of this hour, we had 584-186. Now, 800 of you have now made a call for this particular kit, and £42.12 was the price. Now, that's Dawn's very own designs that she's created and that we have brought together to QVC so that you've got the opportunity to see her very own designs, and so very, very special collection. But if you were buying things individually, once again, in this kit in Dawn's shop, for example, it would be an awful lot more than £42.12. So a really good saving by going for the whole thing together.
Well, it's the whole package. It's getting all of that wonderful selection, you know, to get you started. And just to let you know as well, I know many of our viewers have said to me that they would like more projects. On my website, that's the www.topazcrafts.co.uk, we do put photographs of finished cards on there, so you can actually go on there and have a look.
And you can actually exchange ideas as well, can't you?
You can, certainly, yeah. Well, on the forum, there are people there with photo buckets, and I've clicked on them and had a look, and they've used all of my products and put them on there, so you can see, you can share ideas with each other.
Well, 583-312 is what we're going to look at now, which is 60 sheets of clear message stickers and 16 clear made-by stickers. Now, at the bottom of your screen, we don't always have time to read them out. Thank you so much for your lovely text messages. What a lovely show to brighten up a miserable Monday. Yes, very good point. Janet in Barnsley is there looking at the show and getting at loads of wonderful ideas from this particular kit.
Oh, that's nice. Saying we look forward to Tuesdays. We've learned so much. Keep up the good work. Oh, that's lovely.
It's super, isn't it?
It is
See if I want to watch. Looking forward to it. Sarah or Sarah. Hi Dawn, great show.
So you've made my Christmas cards for this year.
Oh, you're so impressive at home. Goodness me, Pam in Exeter. I don't know.
I'm really not that organised.
How lucky I am breaking my leg when Dawn is every day to cheer me up.
Oh, you call that
Karen.
lucky Karen.
Karen Limpy Liverpool. Oh, Karen, thank you for your text.
Let me show you. So this is what you're getting in the kit, okay? This whole bundle of messages. Now, it's not just, this is what you're getting, but in each of these packs, you have extra messages in the back of them, and you are getting extra sheets, so it's an incredible value pack. What I've done here at this side, Cara, is open a pack and take one of each of everything out, although I have to say you're getting two of each of these. So first of all, we have these little stickers made just for you by, card creation by, made especially for you by, and handmade with love by to stick on the back of your cards. So you are getting 4 sheets of those. Now here, you have got some fabulous sentiments, and I need to...
We need an inspired by Dawn.
May all the stars fall your way. Happy anniversary. Best wishes for a long and happy married life. Wishing you a lifetime of happy days. So loads of different sentiments there. Here again, love is the beauty of the soul. I love the life we share. Happy anniversary. You make my life beautiful. Happy anniversary, sweetheart. So loads of, I'm not reading all of them, I'm just reading some of them. Happy anniversary, congratulations on your engagement, wedding wishes on your wedding day. Then we have some beautiful pastel ones. It's a girl, it's a boy. Welcome, little one, baby, a precious gift of love. Congratulations, a happy anniversary down there at the bottom. Welcome, baby, a happy wedding day. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, birthday wishes. You are getting all of these twice, okay? You're getting them twice. Look who's having a birthday party. Then, these are great because we do have, and I should point this out, some of them do say mom instead of mum, you know, because they come from America. Right. But I just cut the little top off.
Yes, that's true.
On these, because they're a transparent sticker.
Oh, yes, of course.
We've got grandma, grandson, granddaughter. There's only a minute bit. This is the only one with the mum in. Yeah. Dad, a great cousin, a special couple, aunt, friends, someone special, the one I love, for a special, to my, for my, from, so you can build the words up if you like.
Sorry I missed your birthday. That's the one I need.
Yeah, me too. How old are you? Here we have got, you know you're getting old when the candles cost more than the cake. Happy birthday. It takes a long time to become an old friend. Have a magical birthday. So many fantastic sentiments. So these are great for the inside of your cards and for the outside of your cards, and also for your scrapbook. It's your day. Celebrate, make a wish, may all your wishes come true. Something wonderful happened on this day. You were born. Happy birthday.
So these are all clear, are they then?
They're all on a transparent film, so you just peel them off and stick them onto your project. Friends know all about us, and love us anyway. Thank you for being my friend. Happy birthday, granddaughter. Grandma's hug best. That's so true, actually. Happy birthday, I love you.
Let's just say
your place in our family is so special. So many, made especially for you, handmade by. There's just so many messages.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, because actually something like this can actually take the start out of making a card, and it can inspire you.
Yeah, definitely. But also finishing touches are important, and a lot of the times you don't know the right things to say.
Yes.
But you can find something like this and think that's just so appropriate. God gave me my family. I chose my friends. I'm so glad you are my friend. I have great taste in friends. You're the best. So really nice little sentiments here. You're my best friend. I'm so glad you are my wonderful, crazy friend. There's no one like you. Friends are the sunshine in life. So all of those twice over. That's all the message you're getting. Now let me show you what they look like. This is, as you can see, on white pearl card. Yeah. So again, the message is really nice.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, God made us family, we made us friends. I love you.
Inspired by the fact that it's lilac and the whole card has been made around it as a result.
Exactly. Yeah. May your day be filled with love and joy. Have a happy birthday. So you've got magical birthday. You've got many different fonts in here as well. You've got some funky ones. You've got some young-looking ones. You know, you have some more traditional ones here, and they are just simply to peel and to stick.
That, I think, is a lovely idea, and I do like the fact that you've got the other colours and then using those colours to create the rest of the card.
Yeah, definitely, just build around it. So here again, we've got blue. This is a card kit coming up next with the stickers. We have the blue sticker there.
Good coming
Here,
up
those
next.
bright colours, again, work on bright cards. You've got something for everything, really. They're just nice. They mix and match here. Those are my flowers out of our very first kit that we saw.
Yes.
Again, just using them in different ways with some Jolie's Boutique, just popping messages all over the card. It's a girl down there that's using our last kit, the card from the last kit, using some of our different paper packs. Now then, how do they work? Very, very simply, you just peel it off. So we'll just peel off here, just tilt it to the side, and then you can see this just lifts off. So it's on a clear film. Yeah, so the message is just on a clear film. So we just lift this up, and we can pop it straight across the front of the card. Put it on straight if you can. There you go. So we've got have a magical birthday. That's just gone over the top of the ribbon. Don't forget you've got these for the backs of your cards too. Made for you by, so we can pop this over, stick it on the back and just sign underneath it. And people realise then it's a handmade card and you can personalise it. It couldn't be simpler, but it looks very, very professional. And as I said, it doesn't matter.
It's a lovely finish, isn't it? A really nice, neat finish.
It really doesn't matter which colour you're working on because it's on this transparent film. So here I've got a pink message to go on my lilac card, and I'm going to pop this on the inside actually. I think it'd be nice to put a message on the inside of the card rather than the outside. There you go.
And it's so coordinated beautifully well. There we are, there's the message inside. And it's nice because they're not ultra shiny, they're kind of a matte look, so that they're not, you're not picking up like we are obviously in the studio a little bit because they're very bright lights, but they're more matte. 583312 is the item number, and this is your 60 sheets of clear message stickers and 16 clear made by stickers for £20.54. Well, we are card making with Dawn Bibby. We've got a mini series going on here at QVC. We're looking at quick and easy card making. We'll be doing that again in a few moments.
Celebrate the 11th anniversary of In the Salon with Decléor. Pure, natural, active and preservative-free products with special anniversary pricing. Treat yourself in the Salon with Decléor on QVC.
The first time I used QCut, I found it incredibly easy to use. I have used other automated telephone services and I found that they've driven me absolutely loopy. QCut is different because your order goes through in seconds. You don't have to wait in a queue. You can get your order before it sells out and it goes through so smoothly. The telephone calls are free, which makes my husband Jim very happy. QCut is incredibly easy to use and everybody should try it.
Hello, I'm Claire Sutton. Here's a little look at what's coming up today on QVC.
Welcome back if you just joined us. We are in a mini-series with Dawn Bibby. Dawn Bibby, of course, equals craft. Any form of it. We've been looking at paper crafting in the past. We've been looking today at quick and easy card making. So if you've looked at your screen before and thought to yourself, do you know what? I'd really like to have a go at that, but I just don't know where to start. These are the 2 hours in which you can start. So we started off on the Monday, it seems to make sense, and we've got a wonderful collection of all sorts of different things.
We have, and you know, some really pretty things, some really simple things, some new things for you too, I can see just coming up.
I've got something we've got something incredibly exciting things coming up a little bit later. Oh, I tell you, I've got my wallet out already. Now, we've got another collection we're going to look at
We
now.
have, and this is lovely. And again, what I like to do for our viewers is put together kits so that you can get started. You get this home, get your scissors and glue out, and you can get cracking and create great results. And I've just noticed easy pay for the first time on this kit.
Fantastic. 2 easy payments of £13.11. You can play for a whole month with this kit for £13.11.
That's incredible.
It is when you see what you actually get in. What do you get in this kit?
Okay, what you're getting here, first of all, we have this beautiful sparkly glitter card. Now, glitter card is actual, this particular glitter card is actual loose glitter on top of a card. So this does shed slightly. You have got the green, lilac, white, which is my favourite,
very sparkly,
yellow and turquoise. Now I've had, if I can just say this at this stage, I had an email come through that I only received this last week, a lady having difficulty sticking glitter cards, sticking motifs onto glitter card.
Right.
I'm going to show you how to deal with that because you need to scratch the glitter off before you put the glue on.
Ah, very good tip. Now Margaret's given us a call from West Midlands, so while we're looking at this, we'll have a chat to Margaret as well. Hello, Margaret.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? You all right?
Yes, fine, thanks.
Now, are you an avid card maker, Margaret, or are you just beginning?
I started card making quite a few years ago. You were with the gallery glass lady.
Oh, Carol Smith.
Yes.
Yes. Goodness, I mean, when we first started, that was some time ago with Carol.
Yes.
That was years ago. I mean, I've been here for when I first came here to QVC, Carol Smith was doing gallery glass here. Yes, she was.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about 12 years ago.
So you obviously are very into all the crafty type things then, Margaret.
Yes, I am, yes.
And what have you ordered today?
I've ordered, I'm a sticker fan.
Uh-huh.
I've received the 3D sticker items this morning. They're gorgeous.
Fantastic. And you've ordered these today, which are the 60 sheets of the clear message stickers, is that right?
Yes.
Fantastic. Oh, everyone's going to know who's made the cards now then, Margaret, aren't they?
The only problem is I have problems with the vellum.
Right.
Okay. In which way, Margaret? How to stick it on?
Yes.
Okay. You know, step by step this week, Margaret, I'm going to be addressing things like that. On Thursday, we have tips, tricks and techniques. And I'm going to show you vellum application techniques on Thursday.
I have got your CD.
Oh, you've got a CD, have you?
You've got a CD, okay.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about
DVD,
I'm talking about Thursday's show. 2 till 4 this Thursday, Margaret. I'm going to be showing different techniques. And I'm going to go into more detail. One of the best ways, this is vellum on this card here. And one of the best ways is to attach them with brads or with eyelets. Any adhesive, there are adhesives that are more suitable for vellum, but any adhesive will show through a little bit. So if you do this sort of thing and attach brads and eyelets in the corner, but as I say, stay tuned. Thursday afternoon, 2 till 4, I'm going to be addressing the vellum problem there.
Oh, I will.
Well, thank you.
I always watch your shows. Unfortunately, I can't type you.
Oh,
dear.
I can record.
Yeah, but you can't watch it back. Oh, Margaret, I have to sort that out. Thank you so much indeed. Ever so kind of you to call. And we've got so many things to show you, Margaret, so stay tuned, because on Thursday I just know that's going to be a good time.
This is what I need to show you, because people struggle sticking onto glitter, because this is a loose glitter, so it's going to come off. Can you see on my fingertip I've got some glitter there? So when you stick onto it, it can lift off, okay? The glitter's going to come off. So my tip is to just take the glitter off behind it. Behind where you're going to put your focal point. So just scratch it all off with your scissors, okay? Just get rid of that, just tap that off at the back. And then when we stick down, we want to make sure that we stick plenty, sorry Cora, in the middle there. So plenty of adhesive in the middle, and then that's going to sit on there and not going to drop off. Make sure you push it in the centre. So I've done my little mats there. Now in this kit, you're getting these beautiful little 3D flower embellishments again, and they are with the 3D foam on the back. This even has a little piece of lace on it, so it looks like a little tablecloth that's already set, and we can just pop that there. I'm going to pop just a couple more of the little flowers up in the top corner up here. So easy. We've used the glitter card, we've added a little bit more matte to it. Now then, when you're putting ribbon around your card, this is a little tip for you again.
Yes,
you can just use sellotape. Okay, so we can just fold it around the card and use sellotape. Now, if we want to, we can use this on the front of our card, so the back still looks pretty.
Right, so that you can stick it over the top.
Yeah, this is going to go over the front. So we just centre that up there. It needs sticking a little bit tighter, to be honest. Just pop that a little bit tighter, use perhaps a little bit more tape. And then we can put this over the top of the ribbon, okay?
Lovely.
I'm going to use my 3D foam again.
That 3D foam. That was the 3D foam that was supposed to last till the end of the week, but it's sold out and is out. That 3D foam. If you'd like to give us a call and order what you're seeing at the moment, this pastel and floral sticker ribbon and card and envelope kit, it's £26.22, but you can play with this for a whole month for £13.11, because you can, if you would like to, but you don't have to, take option of the 2 easy payments. And that means it's basically going to be £13.11 this month and £13.11 the next month, but you'll have it delivered the first. Very nice.
There you go.
There you
Very
go.
simple. And don't forget, you're getting all the ribbon with it too.
Now, still to come, oh my goodness, this is fabulous. Look at that. I mean, that is just, that's a dream. It is a set of 42 rainbow colour art glitters for £70.75. A set of 42. I mean, that is amazing.
This is incredible. I know you might think £70.75 is a lot of money to spend. If you are an avid glitter fan, then this is a kit for you. This is a very, very fine micro glitter. It's a polyester glitter. It will not tarnish. It won't go dull. You can mix it with your embossing powders to make custom glitter embossing powders. You can use it on the 3D foam, which is what I was showing you earlier, to give you 3D foam sparkle. You can use it with a glue pen, and you can use it with our next kit that will be coming up, which is the glue dots motif. Not this one, the next one that we're going to show you.
Well, 14 packs of sticky ribbons. I mean, you've got a colour to go with every single glitter there. Look at that. It's £16.11 on the introductory price. 583618, also proving popular. 14 packs of those of sticky ribbons, meaning that you basically have to find glue to stick your ribbons with.
Very clever.
So now let's have a look at this next collection that we have for you. Now this, I would say seriously hold on to your hats, because this is an incredibly, to me, never seen anything like it before. It's new today. There are 17 tubes of decorative beads with 12
beads. Yeah, these are tiny, tiny glass beads, and this is the look. Can you see?
It's, I think, going to be quite hard to show you at home,
I know,
but it is absolutely amazing. I don't know how close we could possibly get on one of those, but these are little minute beads.
Now they are stuck on, not the little sparkles, these ones here.
Yeah.
They're coming up later on in the week, the crystals. These are on the glue dots stickers. These are adhesive stickers that we have put the accent beads onto. Just look at how beautiful they are. Now this is using glitter from that kit that we just had a sneaky peek at. So we've used glitter onto them. The accent beads are fabulous. This is that wonderful white pearl accent bead.
That's lovely, that clear.
Very elegant, isn't it?
Oh, I do wish you could really see this properly at home. I mean, the best way of doing it is to grab a kit while you can, because it's
so pretty.
Never seen anything like it.
Them as well, and use your glitter. Now then, what are you getting in the kit? First of all, these are the accent beads. They all come in individual tubes. We have gold, silver. Actually, it's like a white crystal that looks silvery. Black, magenta, blue, soft salmon, green. Some of these are metallic, some of them are transparent, okay? So you've got some metallic. The green is metallic and the gold is metallic so far. Red is transparent glass. The black is metallic, copper metallic, turquoise metallic. The yellow is a crystal. Then you have silver metallic, lavender, turquoise, pink, and like a pea green. All of those accent beads you are getting. And then
I'm just looking at the side here, because this looks gorgeous with the gold. Very, just so hard to see, but it's so fantastic. Look at the corners.
So pretty. And those are the stickers that are going to help you to create that effect with the accent beads. Now, if we can look just down here in the bottom corner, this is where the design sheets are, just here by my little finger. So we've got nautical, first of all. Then we have baby. I'm just going to flick through them. We've got baby and roses and parcels. Champagne bottles, I'm trying to go faster. Champagne bottles and glasses, balloons, butterflies. Happy birthday with love. Those are the little tulip ones that you looked at there. Tulips, floral bouquets, and the watering can. We've got dolphins. We've also got balloons. We have got balloons, not yet. Men's shirts, golfing, football. Then we have hearts and the love letters. So all of those there. Now then, how do they work? You cut the section off that you want to work with, okay? So if we take one of the sheets, this is how they come. They're like a pink motif. Can you see that? A pink motif onto the actual sheet. And then we can take the whole of this off. So cut off the section. You have a clear acetate sheet onto a backing. And then we just take this and we'll take one of our little pink cards from before, peel the backing off, and the pink motif sticks to the acetate. You see it there? And then we're going to just pop this onto the card. And then rub over the surface. And this will transfer.
It's like a transfer, only a sticky transfer.
Yeah, it's a sticky transfer. This will transfer it onto the surface.
Oh, so good.
Then we pull this off. Now, if you haven't rubbed down 100%, you will see it will lift off. You can put it back down again and rub over it again. Now, something really handy to have is a tray or something because of your accent beads going all over. So then I would pop my card into there, and then I think, shall we have silver?
Yes.
I've got the little silver beads here. Now, just take the lid off our silver beads.
I'm going to have a little try myself, I think.
And then I'll just hold that up here so you can see, and sprinkle them all over the surface. As you can see, you need to have them in a tray to collect them back. Now, I like to just tap over, I'm going to put that in there, tap over the surface there.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they?
And then just shake the excess off, and there you go. It will stick onto that surface and give you that beautiful impression.
It's such a clever idea, isn't it? It's
So
really
simple.
clever.
Then, of course, you can use glitter onto it as well. So if we were to go, yeah, we can use
so
glitter.
the in-between bits?
Well, you could sprinkle glitter, yeah. If it hasn't stuck 100%, then it will go on the in-between bits. But we could use a combination. You are getting all of those fabulous accent beads with the kit. The glitter was that beautiful box set that we just had a look at. So I'm going to pop this on here and put some glitter over here so you can see how you can use your stickers in other ways too.
It's fantastic.
Take that off there, and then let's nab a silver glitter. I'm going to stay onto here.
Oh, so I see. So you can just add it to...
You can just put glitter over.
Wow.
There you go.
What an impressive... Because it's a really lovely contrasting textured look, but it really has an effect, doesn't it?
If we
Wonderful.
do sprinkle, because accent beads are slightly more rounded, obviously, and there will be little gaps where the adhesive...
Now, you've got the choice
you
of
go.
your bright or your rainbow with the glitters, and you get 42 of them. It is entirely up to you which ones you go for, but rainbow already limited in stock.
Well,
Dawn.
and I'm not sure whether we're going to be able to get those big cases of glitters back in. As I said, they are polyester. They're a very fine grade of glitter. You have beautiful, beautiful colours.
I mean, it's a fantastic price, really, if you think about it, because you're getting less than £2 a pot there. 582061, and they are really top, really high quality,
well, this
aren't
one
they?
here, this is the rainbow box, and you can see here we have got different shades of green. This is for a real sort of collector of glitters. Even in the iridescent comes in different shades. It comes in warm and it comes in cool. So it has, some of them have a blue icy look to them, some of them have a very warm green golden look to them. You've got iridescent mixed with silver hologram black, beautiful dark plums in here, violets. You've got some iridescent glitters. The paler ones are iridescent, which means that you can see through them. So you can put them on, depending if you put them on black card or white card, they will look different. You've also got very rich colours in green, different shades of green, perfect for your Christmas cards, different shades of yellows, the coppers, bronzes here, and of course different shades of red. So that is the rainbow one.
I did put some little, there, I've been playing.
You've been playing? Oh, isn't that
Little
pretty?
red heart in the corner of an envelope.
I'm sure that's the rainbow one. Even I get confused here. I think this is the bright one, because the bright has some more neon-y colours in there for you as well. So again, beautiful, fabulous colours, incredible value for money.
Do you know, either which way, you have a colour to go with everything.
You have a colour to go with everything,
You really
yeah.
would. Really fantastic. Do call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you would like to order. They are ultra fine, beautiful, beautiful glitters. And I've just done a nice little heart on the corner of an envelope there, which works so well. It just shows you as well those little motif pieces, how very fine it is, because you're getting individual lines there. 583056, 17 tubes of the decorative beads with the 12 magic mount stickers, as motif stickers, £28.59. So the two of them obviously go brilliantly well together. If you can go for that kit and the glitter as well, then you've got something a complete new dimension. We'll be back in a few moments with more.
One to watch Tuesday at 8 p.m. For the ultimate in summer comfort for your feet, invest in the Birkenstock adjustable double-strap leather comfort sandals. With new colours, blue and pink, in stock, the shoes are available on 2 easy payments of £22.68. Adjustable straps, sturdy metal buckles and a comfy cork footbed make these sandals a joy to wear. Step out in style with the 2nd anniversary of Birkenstock, Tuesday at 8 p.m.
The clouds of purple flowers waft gently in the breeze. Now here's a huge monster. It's a giant redwood which grows 300 feet tall.
It's only a 6-month-old baby, but it's bigger than me.
What a fantastic example of Cuscua Kulu tenuis.
Now, isn't this magnificent? Sound, movement, reflection. Some flowers are miniature marvels, others headline-grabbing showstoppers. Meet the Robbie Williams of gardening.
Share the passion and learn a new language in Richard Jackson's garden.
Hello, I'm Claire Sutton. Here's a little look at what's coming up today on QVC.
here just having what? Sorry, we're just laughing because I've just hit Cora on the head.
It's all right, I'm completely fine about it. We have got so many fantastic things to show to you. I'm all sky high anyway. So look, we have been looking at great creative ways of making cards, quick and easy ways. Have I got it?
It was this, I just have to explain. It was this, I was pouring the beads back in like this and it just went black on Cora's head.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I now
dear.
look a bit crafty myself.
Yeah,
now we have got some great pieces still to come. 28 sheets of velvet look peel-offs are next. Now this is £21.36. Explain to us a little bit about the look or the feel, should we say, of these particular.
Well, peel-offs are a fantastic way, obviously, to decorate cards and very quick and easy. Unfortunately, we don't have any standard peel-offs in stock for you today, but we do have the more luxury types, which are like the velvet peel-offs and also some holographic coming up for you. Now, peel-offs are ready for you to peel off the backing sheet and adorn any of your paper crafting projects, particularly cards, of course. Now these are beautiful, large, very ornate die-cut designs that you can just pop on to your scrapbooking pages and to your cards. So you're getting 2 of each of those wonderful ornate corners, and you're getting them in red, in white, and in that wonderful tan, and also in the fresh yellow, golden yellow. Then you are getting the large butterflies. These are beautiful large butterflies, very, very ornate, gorgeous to work with, and again in the red and the yellow. And I believe somewhere, probably, the white. Maybe
that
not.
looks pretty with the
daffodils. I know, I knew you'd like these. The daffodils, I have to give you one of those, Joanna. Daffodils and sunflowers there too. And then we have teddy bears, upside down teddy bears and hearts, teddy bears and hearts. And we have got those in red. And I'm sure somewhere else in tan, teddy bears in tan. They're really
yes,
pretty,
that's
tan
very
teddy
sweet.
bears, yeah. Something for the newborn baby in white. And getting 2 of those. We have roses, red roses, they are gorgeous. Beautiful red roses with the little banners, 2 of those. Yellow roses, white roses, and then something for weddings down here at the back. Wedding cakes, top hats, glasses, the little doves too. Now how do they look? So I know it's a bit hard for you to see that. You do get a little instruction and idea sheet in this pack too. But look at that, don't they look fabulous?
They're really lovely when they've been lifted again using that 3D foam.
Of course. And we have put some thread here, some little thread, like a knitting yarn for the stalks, and put a peel sticker onto the little banner. Here we've cut out the different sections of the rose to build in and decoupage it a little bit. It looks beautiful again. Here we have used some adhesive sheet underneath, put the white sticker onto there, and then filled it in with glitter. So the white, beautiful white velvet sticker is giving that wonderful, it looks like a negative effect, but it's actually there, it's a positive effect.
Clever, isn't it?
Wedding motifs, and highlighting them with touches of glitter. If you look here at our little glasses, we've just put a little bit of glitter onto there, a little bit of glue, and put glitter onto them. Our little teddy bear, the butterfly, look at that beautiful daffodil.
Oh, you see that?
Isn't that great?
That's gorgeous.
And again, there we go. Now, to do the daffodil like this, we're just using, you've got 2 sheets in here, and we've actually cut a section out of it. Just to show you, the peel-offs work in the same way of any peel-offs. You just pull off the design, like so, and stick it directly onto your card. And this is a beautiful velvet flock effect finish. There you go. And we can just mount that up. It's nice because you've got the texture, you've got the feel to it.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful
no, it's
feel
lovely.
to it.
It's got a lovely look. And I think it's also very good. You know, we were talking the other day, weren't we, about getting cards for people perhaps who are partially sighted. Yeah. And how nice it is to actually get some real true texture into cards.
This is perfect for that, isn't
yeah,
it?
really, really nice. Well, I'm still sort of cutting out and doing all sorts of things. Now this, if you want to give us a call and order that, then please do on 0800 50 40 30. We have a brand new kit for you now. And here it is. It's Crafty Bits. Well, I mean, I love Crafty Bits. I use Crafty Bits a lot. But if you buy them individually, if you can find them, they
can be very expensive.
Yes, and we do such a great price on them. £13.87 is the QVC price here, and this is brand new today, and we have got so many different ones to show you. And there's a really particular nice one I saw earlier on actually. With some
we saw them, and that's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
That's
What have I seen there? These wonderful little starfish, I'll get it right this time, and shells are from this pack. Here I've put the corner. You can see there we've used them with our beautiful dolphin glue dot stickers that you can see there. So those are coming in this kit, and much, much more. Now then, in this kit you are getting 3 packs of Crafty Biz DIY greeting card kits, they are called. So in 3 sets, they have cards and envelopes in with them, and they have loads of beautiful little embellishments, little butterflies, little jewels, little bows, really beautiful accents for you to pop onto your card. So that's our first set. Our second set is not a choice, you can all 3 of these. Our second set gives us sequins. There, you see the little fish charms.
I really like the colours of these as well. I think they've got a really nice, a really smart look.
Really pretty shells, beads and little stars and little jewels down there at the bottom, little cat-sized jewels. Pink, the next one, strange that, isn't it?
Yes.
Pink little, beautiful little beads. You have pearl, white pearl stars, little beads, again, little pink hearts, and loads of little flowers down there at the bottom. Now, in these kits, I want to open one of these up for you to show you properly.
Because I think really, once you get used to using these sort of little crafty bits, but you really do find that embellishments are so important on cards.
They do make a big difference to them as well. So you're getting 5 blank cards and 5 envelopes, and then these wonderful little bags of accessories at the front. So they're just a large square card and a large square envelope to go with them. But you're getting that 3 times and different embellishments each time. We have, of course, used them with different cards as well, because you're getting loads and loads of embellishments here. The little hearts I've used with some of our little butterfly stickers, which are coming up in just a short while. And just put best wishes to you on your birthday. Here, those work with those epoxy stickers from before.
Yes, which I really like.
These are wonderful little like tags, like beautiful beady tags.
Just make jewellery virtually with those, couldn't you? They're really lovely.
Look, we've done here, we've put some beads on wire down the side of the card and just put one of the little bows onto the front of the card.
It's such a nice touch.
Little sequin, now that looks pretty, just edging. This is using an ink pad just to edge around the side of our card very softly to give it a beautiful shaded effect. And then putting the little sequin flowers onto there and a heart in the centre.
That's really nice.
Now these are the little beads that you get in one of the kits, and they are a bead, you can actually thread through them. There's a hole so you can thread them onto some wire or some cord if you like. We've stuck them on with silicone glue and just had them working down the side of the card. But if you look at our background, just to explain to you, this is using peel-off stickers as a negative. So you put the peel-off sticker onto there, rub over with chalks or your ink pad, pull the peel-off sticker off, and you've created a beautiful background effect using the peel-off as a stencil.
That's a really nice idea.
Really very simple. Okay, now then.
So lots of butterflies, lots of stickers, lots of everything.
We're going butterfly crazy with this one. Okay, now then, this is from another kit coming up in just a few minutes. So we have got a little mat to put behind and a layering template. I'm going to pop some of my sticky dots just around the edge of there, because I want to stick my white pearl directly onto it.
Right.
And then that is going to go onto my birthday background, like so.
So this is just, the thing is, once you start matting and layering, that starts to give the clever impression. And
Yes,
then when
it
you get
does.
your accessories, matting, layering and accessories like this, and then you're there, aren't you, really?
Yeah, you are. Now, I haven't got my silicone glue handy, unfortunately, but I'm just
I suppose you can't really use foam
Well,
dots,
I'm
can
going
we?
to. We could use some of the little foam dots actually on the wings. I'm going to use my sticky dots. I do recommend though that you use silicone glue.
Yeah.
It does make a difference for you. And I did have my pokey tool just down there at the end.
Pokey tool?
Pokey thing. Pokey
That's
tool.
it?
Thank you.
Right.
I'm going to pop a peel sticker in the centre. Just pop the best wishes in there in the middle. Could have been a little bit better centre. Never mind.
But it's
And
doing
then-
well. It looks very nice. The point is with all of these, they are so straightforward to do, and the crafty bits make it that much easier. And I think quite honestly, all of us at any one given moment with cards, when we suddenly realise we've got to make a card, some of us, we don't always have huge amounts of time to suddenly create a masterpiece.
No, you know, I do quick and easies quite often because I'm always forgetting birthdays. Do you know, I'm dreadful. I am.
But you do have at least the facilities to do those quick and easy cards. And you can as well. So do grab those phones and make sure that you order on 0800 50 40 30. Lovely looking pieces that you can make here. So quick and easy. That's the whole point. And these little crafty bits, the little accessories that you're getting here with a C slide, you get your hearts, your
More
flowers.
to
you can
do,
bear
more
it
to
in-
do,
Look.
but there you go. Just seeing them scattered around the card. I need a few little more in my flowers.
Very sweet. Now grab those phones and make sure you order. We want you to look out for lots of things here at QVC, and a lot of them we've been seeing in these 2 hours. Many, many things to watch out for at QVC, and here is one of them.
One to watch Monday at 4 p.m. For a fashionable and feminine addition to your wardrobe, look for the Rimini Butterfly Mesh Shirt and 2 camisole set by Michelle Hope. With the peach option back in stock from March, the set is available for the first time ever on 2 easy payments of £16.26. Great value. This stylish summery set is available in raspberry, blue, green, peach and a new colour azure. Catch it in Michelle Hope Monday at 4 p.m.
Well, we're in the middle of looking at some wonderful crafty things. We're making cards, we're making them as simple and easy for you as possible. On the other hand, if you are a regular card maker, then we've got some pieces that you can accessorise fantastically on your very fancy designs that I'm sure you're up to now. We're looking at Christmas. We're heading towards Christmas. We've already had text messages saying that some people have already made their Christmas cards.
I know, you're all so clever and so organised. I'm there doing them on Christmas Eve for my family. Always.
But we're going to help you out and do them a little earlier. So that we've got Christmas peel-offs now, haven't we?
We have, and holographic stickers are something that have been very popular. They are sparkly stickers, so if you do like the look of sparkle, then this could be a nice one for you. Particularly with the kids, I have to say, a lot of kids do love to create cards using these wonderful stickers. Now, I'm just going to show you a few of the samples and what you can create. Look at this. Very, very simple. We've put some little jewels on there, and we've put some little borders around the edge of it, so you could keep it very simple. We do have that wonderful Happy Christmas peel-off down there at the bottom as well. So that looks fabulous. So and the messages with this kit too.
Now we're getting 28 sheets this time, aren't we?
28 sheets, and these are £1.25 a sheet. That's what I sell them for in my shop. So I have seen them up to £1.50 a sheet.
Gosh.
So they are a good price.
So this is excellent.
Yeah, Happy Christmas there with just the little holly leaves. Sometimes I think too much holographic can be over the top and a bit brassy.
Yeah.
I tend to use it more like this with touches, and then I think it looks very sophisticated and very smart.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Season's greetings. Just look at that. How beautiful is that? Just very simple season's greetings, and the little snowflakes too.
Is that
and
chalk,
this is
that
the peel-off.
underneath?
Yes, that's chalk. Very soft chalk effects. These are the peel-offs here. Look at that. That's your Christmas tree that has been put onto white pearl card with just a touch of glitter onto that, and the little stars from our Crafty Bits kit. So that looks beautiful. These are a new Christmas tree. I haven't seen this Christmas tree in holographic
lovely. It's a real sort of
before.
a heavy with snow type looking Christmas tree, isn't it?
It's a beautiful Christmas tree. So just pop it onto white pearl card, use your glue pen, add touches of glitter onto them, and then use the glue with the glitter to give you the snow effect.
Wow, have you jumped to the phones quickly for these now? You are definitely going for your Christmas thing. In actual fact, I think if you need to get on those phones immediately, because it's now very shortly, if not now,
it is limited stock. I haven't shown you what you're getting.
Goodness, there's so many.
Okay, the colours in here are green, silver, gold and some red. So you are getting peel-offs in those colours. So you have the 4 colours there in the Christmas trees. You have the snowflakes. Okay, you've got the small snowflakes on the Christmas tree peel-off. You've got the large snowflakes, which are my favourite to work with, I have to tell you. The Christmas tree is fabulous too, the new Christmas tree. We've got candles, we've got holly, and you've got your Christmas messages, Happy Christmas and season's greetings and parcels.
Sold out.
So many.
My goodness, and there's loads of you on the phones, but it has gone, I'm afraid. But hang fire, we're going to be seeing other Christmassy things, aren't we?
We haven't got a great deal of Christmas in, no, because you know,
at some point
we don't start Christmas till July the 25th.
July the 25th
I've tried
might be
to
the
sneak
day.
a little bit in for you.
You might see the odd little thing. We will mention it if we see it. Now, if you want to give us a call and order, then please do 0800 50 40 30 for the other things, but obviously not that because that's now sold out. Or you can always log on to the internet and do it that way as well. I'm going to be with you a little bit later on today at 5 o'clock, and you're going to be seeing some great, great items. Now this, I think I'm right in saying, has got something to do with your spray and grow, because you don't get results like that unless you have something like that.
Mine don't look like that.
I mean, look, they do. Well, you need some spray and grow.
I do need it. I saw it the other day.
Sort some out for you.
Yeah.
Now look at this. This is absolutely fantastic. Richard Jackson's Garden coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So do grab those phones. You can order now. You say, look at the size of thing. Look at that. Unbelievable. And look at the beautiful sunflowers. The results are superb. We'll explain exactly how and why they get results like that a little bit later on. Now let's
Mine die.
You need some spray and grow.
No, I do need spray and grow. I actually bought some plants the other day and tried to put them in and go, but I don't think I dug them deep enough. They keep coming out. I don't know whether it's something to do with my dogs, whether Arnie keeps digging them out.
Digging them out sounds a little bit more likely. Well, we'll have a word with Richard Jackson and get you sorted on that one. We are going to carry on looking at cards because that's where Dawn is an expert. Maybe not green-fingered, but she's fantastic when hot.
Not good in the garden, but I can make cards.
So what have we got here?
Okay, this is a great set. And again, this was a today's special value. So you always know when they have been today's special value what incredible value they are. many of our viewers who bought it as a Today Special Value have bought it again since because of the value. You are getting 3 different boxes here. One is based around birthdays, one is around celebrations, and one is around Christmas. So you have got Christmas.
There you go. So now we've just sold out of those Christmas stickers, so now this is your only other chance to get Christmas in this house.
Now, can I tell you that these boxes are beautiful?
Yeah,
these are like shirt boxes, can be very expensive, and I, for the very first Christmas, took mine out of the box. I used mine for my Christmas gift wrapping.
Oh, did you?
I did, you know, we have to be thrifty as crafters. And so you have got the 3 different boxes.
You can actually decorate the
full of
boxes,
goodies.
can't you, as
Yes,
well?
you can decorate the boxes, full of goodies. The Christmas one we have been raiding, as you can see. So you've got Christmas, you have birthdays and celebrations. If I can go to the boards at the back of me, this shows you some cards that have been made specifically out of the kit. So just a few different ideas for you there, using peel-off stickers, popping them onto mirror card, cutting them out, adding touches of glitter there to the Christmas baubles as well. You have some of these beautiful duo cards, so they are coloured on the inside as well as the outside.
So the duo cards are within the collection, aren't they? Fantastic.
That's the Christmas. This is the celebration. Celebrations is a different colour. So your Christmas is red, green, gold and silver. In the celebrations, you have, this is the birthdays one. You have pinks, lilac, orange, green, lots of different colours, stickers, marble effect, little bows, all sorts of things. The celebrations is based around weddings, champagne, church, so you could use it for sympathy.
So for the lady who text messaged us earlier saying that she's making her wedding cards.
Yep.
Perfect.
All our wedding cards. Let me move this away and show you now what you're getting in each of the boxes.
Right.
This is our birthdays box. So you can see we have some of the beautiful marble butterflies. We have square cards with envelopes in all of those wonderful bright colours. We have paper.
So you're getting all 3 of these boxes. You're getting all 3 of these boxes, and the price is a phenomenal $36.26. And we've only got about 100 left.
And it's on easy pay again. That's fabulous, which means you can have a go today. You can get hold of this, have a play around with it. If you don't like it, you can send it back.
It's £18.30.
Yeah, you've got 4 peel-off stickers there. You've got some of the wonderful elegance cards, some happy birthday background paper, some of the little crystal stickers, and 3D foam. This is your Christmas box. Christmas, you're getting Christmas die cuts, you're getting some paper die cuts. There's some elegance cards, Christmas trees, Merry Christmas. The duo cards that I told you about, which are fabulous. Red and green, green and red, black and white, envelopes, Christmas peel-off stickers. And then our celebrations box is layering tablets, the wonderful little bells foiled onto there, the 3-leaf clover, love hearts. This the church would do for confirmation, for wedding, for sympathy, for anything like that. Champagne bottles, bells, cord, tall slim cards in magnolia and in white pearl.
Wow.
Peel-off stickers.
Loads of peel-off stickers. Limited in stock now. It's really seriously quick. If you're not actually on the phones now, you may be hard pushed to get that. So do call us on, in fact, no way, apparently. So do call us on 0800 50 40 30 is anything else, but maybe if you're not on the phones for that now, maybe not. 582071 is the item number. We are coming towards the last part of this 2 hours. This is the first of the mini-series, of course, 2 hours between 2 and 4 every day this week with Dawn Bibby. We've got lots more to see in this hour alone. We'll be back in a few moments.
One to watch Monday at 6 p.m. Go for gold with the 9-carat gold 20cm 3-strand popcorn bracelet watch. With a reorder just arrived from April, the watch is available on 2 easy payments of £225 for the first time this year. With a gold-toned dial, batons and hands, and polished case, it's a real attention grabber. Watch it in our Italian-style gold live from Vicenza, Monday at 6 p.m.
Join us for the 2nd anniversary of Birkenstock. This season's funky new range features some cool colours and contemporary designs without compromising on comfort. With special anniversary pricing, you won't want to miss it. Get on the move with Birkenstock's 2nd anniversary on QVC.
Hello, I'm Claire Sutton. Here's a little look at what's coming up today on QVC.
Any moment we get, we're playing while you're not looking.
We do. We just, you know,
fantastic.
carry on going. And then
Now-
you could choose one of those.
Oh, thank you very much. Now, we have got a wonderful collection now, which I think are little miniature artwork pieces all on their own, because we have a 3D quilled sticker set. If you've just joined it, it's quick and easy card making here with Dawn Bibby. It's the first of the mini-series, Monday 2 till 4, Tuesday 2 till 4, and continuing through till Friday, where there's a Today's Special Value appearing.
There is.
It's all going to
Very
happen.
special one,
So tell us
yeah.
about these then, because these are lovely.
Quilled stickers. Now, quilling is an art form that is a little bit more time intensive than some of our other crafts. I wouldn't call it particularly quick and easy. It is something that you really need to take a bit more time to perfect, but once you've got the knack of it, you can create beautiful effects with them. But these are done for you. So this quilling has already been done, and they are an adhesive backing ready for you to stick onto your cards. So this one is our fun and friendly. So first of all, we have balloons. We then have I love these clowns. The clowns are fabulous. You've got the clowns with the little footprints.
They're hysterical.
We also have the goldfish. I do like the goldfish too, with the little bubbles. Can you see?
Yes, it's very sweet.
Kites for the nice summer, with the little sun up there at the top as well. So little kites. We have love hearts in different colours, and we have got flowers too. So beautiful bright flowers. So that is our fun and friendly kit. Moving on to.
So you've got to choose if you're fun and friendly or you're summertime.
Summertime is lots of flowers, little butterflies and flowers here, really pretty. Then we have leaves, lots of leaves and berries, pretty leaves and berries. And more flowers, little tulips. Then we have butterflies, larger butterflies this time, really nice large butterflies.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Really
I think it's incredible, because it really does take a long time to do, and to get this lot for £18.20 is really rather good,
Very
isn't it?
good. Dragonflies here. For those of you that are saying, I'd rather do my own, well, then you have to stay tuned, because we have quilling kits coming up later on this week. We have everything coming up later on this week. And there you go. We have flower pots. I love those. Really nice, pretty little flower pots. So flower pots with flowers popping out of them. So these are all on an adhesive backing, ready for you to pop directly onto your cards. And you can see, using a combination, this one is using a flower head and leaves to create a different effect. The balloons, you just pop them on. This is our little clown up there, fuzzy clown. Balloons again. Now this is using all brightly coloured cards and popping those hearts on. Okay, one single heart. This is our mosaics, little mosaics for Ellie, but we've used them in a different way. And then our clowns there too. So that's the fun and friendly. Here are little hearts again, very pretty hearts. Little berries there, just down a little strip of paper. That looks really pretty. Now you can see just about the glint through of the adhesive. The kites there, our little tulips. I like that. Just very simple little tulip. Looks fabulous.
I think it's amazingly cleverly done. I'm just making a silly card here.
Now then, what I've done here is take some paper and rip and tear. So a piece of blue paper, take some little sections and rip and tear this off. Tear towards you will reveal the white core of the paper if it's on something like this, which is a paper that does have a white core, and it has different colours on either side. So we're just going to, we've ripped and torn some different sections, and this is going to create our underwater scene.
It's very clever. Now, we're both of us gone quick quiet now, because we're now in look,
I'm getting told off now because I'm taking too long.
No, I've just made a clown card with the quills.
And then I want to cut this. You show your clown
little
card.
creation. There. I'm not going to tell you how my producer
very good, yes.
Look, there's
and
a first
then
effort, for
all you
goodness
have
sake.
to do is peel these off the backing. Can you see this? Just peel them off the backing and put your fish down. I'm going to put my seaweed down here because I've put my paper. It's a little bit short, my paper down here, so I'm going to put that on.
I think that's lovely, lovely. I like the bubbles.
You.
Bubbles are a good idea.
And a little bit more over here.
There you go. Oh, it's fantastic. Now, this is 582777. There's a pack of 6 themed 3D quilled stickers, £18.20. And you can make things like that and that with them. No, thank you very much.
Thank you. You don't listen to, do you know?
I'm not taking any notice.
I'd like to see them come out here and make a few cards themselves.
Maybe that will be the next challenge. Now, if you'd like to give us a call and order, the beautiful thing about this hour is even our producer potentially could make a card because it is quick and easy card making.
Yeah, we're going to have classes after the show.
It's 583618 is our 14 packs of sticky ribbons. That's what we're going to look at next.
I
I might add
dear.
my sticky ribbons now to my clown card because I just don't care. So call us on 0850 40 30 if you want to add some sticky ribbons to your card.
If you want to add sticky ribbons to your clown card. And I think my fishes are upside down as well.
I don't know that they really mind.
Never mind. They can be upside down
Acrobatic
fishes.
fishes.
They're upside down fishes. Never mind.
Now, yeah, sticky ribbons. What's this all about?
Sticky ribbons. You can stick them.
Stunning. You see how we make it easy for you?
Okay, this one. We have two different types here, of course. We have shimmer or summer. This is, I believe, our summer one. This is more pastel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got the
pretty colours and flowers and
embroidered ones, little daisy ones too. You can two of each of them. Some more beautiful embroidered ones. These ones also have little shimmery bits in them, but I do think this is the summer one.
Yes,
I think this is the shimmer over here.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is the summer.
This one again has little satin ribbon threaded through to a rick-rack effect.
Yeah.
So that's our first pack. This is our other pack. This is the shimmer because you have more metallics in here. If you see, lots more metallics in this one. Iridescent colours in this one too. Sparkly bits, yeah, the metallic effects. Look at that one.
Oh wow, that's a big fairy one. In fact.
Yeah, a big fairy one.
Now Denise has given us a call from Reading. She's I think a big fan of card making. Is that right, Denise?
Yes, that's right.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Jolly good. Now, what have you spotted in these hours then so far?
Well, I've been practical at the moment. I've ordered some more sticky dots and the 3D phones I managed to get before it sold out.
Well, you must have been jolly speedy to the phones.
Yeah, because I was interested in the idea where you put the glitter on.
Yes.
That's another way of using it.
Yes,
so.
was it just? I thought it would look lovely. It looked really nice.
Yes, very effective. Very effective.
You can. Try embossing powder on it as well. Just be careful not to overheat it.
Oh,
and you can get embossing powder. Another little tip for you, if you're working on darker coloured card with the 3D foam, use a permanent marker pen to colour the side of the 3D foam. If you're going to glitter the top,
do you know what I mean?
Colour the side around the 3D foam. If it's on a red card, use a red permanent pen like the peel-off marker pens or an overhead projector pen, and you won't have the white side showing then.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
It's great, you know, just when you think we've thought of all the answers, then Dawn comes up with more, Denise.
With something else, yeah. Well, I've been watching QVC since January. It was my daughter's boyfriend's mother that sent me a card, because she makes her own cards. She sent me a Christmas card. Yeah. And I said, oh, I'd love to do something like that. And she mentioned that, like, Dawn was on QVC, so that's how it started, and now I'm addicted.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
But I bet you've also given hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of pleasure to people with giving the cards. I mean,
yeah, I do. Really enjoyed making them, and obviously going on to scrapbooking soon, I think.
Are you?
You must do that.
I think it's a good move. I think we all talk about it, and we all talk about how we should be putting our photographs and properly, you know, putting them properly into memory folders. Yeah. And we just don't do it, do we?
No, it's finding the time. But so once I actually start and get everything out, then it's, you know, it's a job to put things away.
It's making the time
you just
rather
keep
than finding
it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be showing more scrapbooking this week, though, so do stay tuned, won't
you? I've actually been juggling my jobs around, so I should be watching you every 2 hours, every day, this week.
Denise, did you see a text message we had earlier from a lady who said she thought she was lucky that she'd broken her leg because she could then sit and watch?
Oh, dear me, I wouldn't be lucky.
Oh, I don't think we feel very lucky for her, but there you go. Yeah. Denise, thank you so much for your call. Lovely to speak to you.
And you.
Glad you're into your card making.
Thank you very much. Okay,
bye. Bye, bye. So whether you're an established card maker or whether you're not an established card maker, quick and easy card making this past 2 hours has appealed to absolutely everybody one way and another, hasn't it?
It has, and it's fabulous. So many people really have got the bug now of card making.
Yes.
And people come up to, I know, that's what I'm told every day. I was in my shop the other week and it was like, this man came up to me, it's your fault. It's your fault, you know. I said, well, is your wife happy or not?
Yes, exactly.
She said, yes, I'm very happy. Now, just to show you, the ribbon already has the double-sided tape on the back of it. So you just peel this off and then you can stick it on to the card. So I've used it here on this particular card to look like the bauble is hanging from it.
Oh, you're clever.
And then I'm just going to pop that over there. So this is stuck down now. Some nice sharp scissors to cut this off. The bit that I haven't used can go back on the sheet for use later. Don't just stick it anywhere.
And I'm going to play at this in the hope that I have a vague idea of what was supposed to be.
You do need sharp scissors, I have to tell you, to cut the ribbon because you're going through the adhesive as well. Okay.
This is a lovely idea, isn't it?
Can you see now what I'm doing? Just pop that down the side of the card as well. So we popped it down the side of the card. I can do it down the other side, but I'm going to run on to another one.
I nicked one actually. I think was left for you to make, but there we go. Is that what was the kind of intention?
Yeah,
stick it down the border.
Yeah, just really, really simple. Just pop it on there.
Now I'm not hiding my mistake at the top, just in case you're wondering. I just haven't cut it off yet. There, no, they're not on today, are they?
Okay, and now then, another one for you. This is using that kit from just a few minutes ago, the 3-box kit. Okay, matting and layering up here. So we can just pop that down the centre of our card. And then another one down the centre.
Do you want a bit of pink? Because I've got a bit of pink left
I'm
over.
going to use this other one. I'll use the shimmery pink because it matches with it.
So it's pretty.
One, and I just need trimming off at the top, actually, not quite the right size.
Such a perfectionist.
I have to have it right.
583618 is the item number. 14 packs of sticky ribbons, £16 and 11 pence. It's brilliant. There's just so much, and of course it's just going to look fantastic and so easy. This is really quick and easy. Really so I've had real troubles with the stickers before, with the ribbons before, and wrapping it around and it not sticking properly.
Well, this will just stick down for you. It's perfect.
It's just ideal.
And then again.
Now, if you want to call us, it's 583618. We'll show you that in a few moments. Dawn's creation. It's £16 and 11 pence. £17.75 the usual QVC price. We've got an introductory price of £16 and 11 pence. Do call us on 0800 50 40 30. We have got just a few moments to show you 2 hours worth of wonderful, quick and easy card making, beginning with this very popular Dawn Bibby designed foil vellum card and die cut kit with cards and envelopes, £42 and 12 pence. Hundreds of you have gone for this today. 584186. Set of 16 decorative 3D toppers, and you've got your choice of your colourful, your natural or your silver here for £10. It's staying at that price. And colourful, very, very few left. It's limited in stock. Now, 583553 is your set of 12 stamps with the embellishments and cards for £20 and 98 pence if you'd like those. Pack of 18 all occasions wooden embellishments for £21 and 15 pence. I enjoy using wooden embellishments on card making, I really do. Really good fun. Call us on 0800 50 40 30 if you'd like to order those. Then 20 elegant layering tablets. Now, my goodness, you get so many layering pieces out of this for £19 and 26 pence. Less than 50 sets of those remaining now, so you need to get on those phones quickly. Really into the dome stickers at the moment as well. If you'd like to order those, 584465 for £21 and 69 pence. Following that, we showed you the 8 packs of 3D stickers, 16 packs of tags and embellishments, and 80 cards for just £38.36. 583520 is the item number. 583312 is the item number for the 60 sheets of clear message stickers and 16 clear made by stickers. Now, over 300 of you called it for those, and Margaret was one of them. £20 and 54 pence on the introductory price. Following that, our pastel and floral sticker ribbon and card and envelope kit. You really just can get going immediately, get these through the door. £13 11 pence on 2 easy payments. My goodness, what a great way of starting your card making. 26, 22 all in one. 583056. This is just 17 tubes of decorative beads. I thought these were absolutely beautiful. Strongly recommend if you're a keen card maker and you haven't seen these before to get them home and look at them and try them. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I don't think you want to use it. They're so unusual and they're brand new today. They look gorgeous. But don't forget as well, your set of 42 rainbow colour art glitters. Whether you go for the bright or the rainbows, such a wonderful collection of colours in both. 582061, great, great colours. 583264. Now this is your 28 sheets of velvet velvet look peel-offs. They're brilliant. They're there ready for you already at £21 and 36 pence. Then we showed you the Crafty Bits card making kit with the C slide. You've got your heart and flower, and you've also got your embellishment, these all embellishments rather, at £13 and 87 pence. They are new today, and Crafty Bits I love. Quilled themes. Well, we had a great fun making fishes and clowns, whatever our producers said. 582777, so it's very lucky, obviously. £18 and 20 pence. And just sticky ribbons were the final things we showed you. 14 packs of them. 583618, and this was what Dawn was making while we were showing that. You can see the very pretty little sticky ribbons that have gone down the side there, which I think they look gorgeous.
And the little butterflies. These are the cards from that wonderful 3-box set, but the sticky ribbons, perfect finishing touch.
Ideal. Back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow. 2 till 4.
Going to be a busy one for Dawn. See you soon. I'll see you later with Richard Jackson. Bye.
We've got loads. We've got several brand new pieces as well. And we've also got a lot of pieces that we haven't seen for quite some time, this being one of them. It was October the last time we saw this. It really is an amazing piece of equipment. 583531. It's the Fiskars Scrap Boss embossing system with storage. It really is such an important piece of kit that will enable you to just create beautiful designs time and time again. £25.54. Oh, I love this. We've all been having a play with this backstage. It's a gorgeous kit, and it comes complete with the storage as well, because you've got the little suitcase there. It's just the cutest little thing, £35.71, and it's the scrapbook kit with stickers, vellum and embellishments. And wait until you see them. They really are so stunning. 584337. And we've got the fancy folding templating toolkit. Now this we haven't seen for a whole year, so some of you who've been maybe waiting for another demonstration on this one, today's the day. 582925, £27.48. And it's still an introductory price, even though it was a whole year ago that we last showed it to you. And we've got the set of 4 wavy, square, rectangle and diagonal stencils. These are wonderful, and you can really go as elaborate as you want to. Brand new today, one of 6 brand new items that we're bringing to you in this 2-hour show. And we've got something by the lady herself, the Dawn Bibby Designs set of 60 multi-shaped cards and envelopes. Beautiful soft pastel shades, a wonderful pearly finish to them. So you have to be really, really quick if you do want to get hold of those, because we're not going to be seeing them for a little while, but they are coming up within the 2 hours. But right now we've got something particularly special. You're going to love it. An exciting day, and the lady herself joins me now. Dawn, it's great to see you.
Thank you. Always on the last minute, Catherine.
I know.
It's such a busy week. We just have so much to do. It's incredible. But
you had to
fantastic
unstick yourself from all the sticky dots.
I did, definitely, yes. And we have got sticky dots back in stock. Which
Have
is,
we?
We have. Can you believe it? How long it's going to last? I'm hoping it's going to last for the week for me, but
oh my gosh, I need to order some myself.
You do. Get on the line quickly. Somebody order
goodness.
Catherine sticky dots.
I know. Yeah, I need to ask Liz, our producer, to order me some sticky dots, please. Okay, so Dawn, the lady herself, here with us now for one to watch. Especially this one is just so amazing, because you get tremendous value for money. But amazingly, this is just back in stock. It sold out the last time it came to air, and it's just £19.13. Under 40 pence per sheet. Now, anyone who does crafting regularly will know how much one sheet of peel-offs can cost. 584268. You can easily pay around about £1. I'd say that's
well,
conservative.
well, in my shop they are 79 pence each, but I have to tell you, I've seen them for £1 and I've seen them for £1.50. You know, it depends whereabouts you live in this country, unfortunately. The prices do vary, but, you know, you cannot beat the price that we've got here at QVC. Now, these are not just normal peel-offs, these are 3D peel-off stickers. So these are the designs that you build up to create a decoupage effect with them. Now, we've got parcels, butterflies, weddings, little country scenes, roses. Now, all of the designs I have just shown to you come in silver and in gold. So I'll run through them again. These are the gold ones, and you're actually getting 2 sheets of each of them. So these are some beautiful rose designs. We have the little toadstool. And can I just show you, this is the look that you can achieve with that particular peel-off.
Beautiful. Can I just say, we've got 200 people queuing on the phone lines at the moment. We've got a lot of operators on, as we always do during Dawn's shows, because it does get tremendously busy. But if you find that you're in a queue situation, you don't want to hang on in the queue, dial that number at the bottom of your screen. It's our Q-Cut automated ordering service. Takes less than a minute, 0800 52 42 32. It's crazily busy right now. Remember, it is one to watch, just back in stock. It has received extra attention, so you've probably already been ordering it, and it's sold out in January. We managed to get some back for you. We've been having a play with these ourselves.
We have been having a play just in the back room then, and I just want to show you the different designs. So we've got beautiful flowers here, we have gorgeous baskets of flowers. This is a little bride and groom on top of a wedding cake. So all of these designs are just fabulous to work with. Butterflies, little flowers with a butterfly sat on top of them, a little garden scene there with all the garden chairs, the parcels. The parcels, if you're just starting, if you haven't had this kit before, then let me tell you, the parcels or the butterflies is a really good place to start, because it is very, very basic to work with. Now, what you are getting here, if I show you the top section of a stencil, because more often than not, on the peel-off, you're getting 2 sets of designs. Some of the larger ones are only 1. But if you look at this here, and then look just up above, you've got the base design, which is the 3 parcels. Then you have 2 parcels, and then 1 parcel. And then up here, back up here, the little bows that go on top of them. So this is the step-by-step done for you. You don't have to think too difficult. the step-by-step is there, 1, 2, 3, and this is how it builds up. So very simple. So you can put them onto different pieces of paper. We've used vellum here, or you can put them onto, well, you can actually colour them in with the peel-off pens. That's what we've done here.
I'm going to interrupt you for a second and say that 500 have gone already. We've got less than 400 remaining, 300 people already on the phone, so that gives you an idea of how quick you're going to have to be if you want to get hold of it. Okay, let me show you then. I really need to show you the design. So the peel-offs, the 3D peel-offs, this is the butterfly. Now let me show you two different designs. The butterfly here has all just been put on gold. I'm working on another one as well.
And that's built up the colours. This one has been done with chalk, so you can apply the colours. Now you're cutting out there, Catherine, on decorative paper. That's from the Flavia kit coming up later. So you just peel the stickers off, stick them onto your paper, and then cut them out and layer them. So you can colour them in, or you can cut them on the decorative paper. It looks entirely different whichever way you choose to do it. This is one of the beautiful bouquets of flowers as well. Look at this, and we've used a combination here of colouring the peel-offs and using different papers. That's back to the parcels there again, and the butterfly is done in a different way, different again, beautiful flowers. Now then, let me show you this one. This is the one I've set up to do. So this one has been done on white card and colour tinted themselves. What I've done here, I've cut the first one out of green paper. So you can see this is the first one out of green paper. I've got my card matte and layered ready.
700 orders have been placed. This is limited in stock now. It is one to watch, and you have been watching it very closely indeed because it's flying out.
Okay, I'm just showing you. I put a little bit more 3D foam on this than I have done, but just to show you. So this is now my flowers cut in a different colour, and that's going to pop on top of there. Then I've got another layer to pop here too. If we've got time, I'm ripping my 3D off. Let's see.
See, it's all these techniques that that you sort of pick up along the way. You do need to use Q-Cut, by the way, or else you're not going to get hold of this. Really want you to get hold of this. If you're just picking up the phone on 0800 50 40 30, it's doubtful you're going to get hold of it. Extraordinarily, in fact, not limited in stock. It has sold out. It was moving faster than I could actually speak. So we just have a look at that. There you go, and there's some inspiration for you for when you get them home as well. So very pleased that you decided to go for that, because you're not going to be disappointed. It'd be great if that's your first purchase. Incidentally, if you are shopping with us for the very first time, a big warm welcome to you. Just to let you know that Dawn is our crafting queen. She's been with us for a number of years now, and she also runs workshops abroad. She's in magazines. She's writing a book at the moment. She's got her own website. If you're looking for inspiration... When do I sleep? I really don't know. I'm sure that you've actually got clones. I didn't sleep very well last night. One person couldn't surely do all
I
those
do have
things.
a creative team. You know, I have Leonie who's here behind the scenes today. I've got Jenny up in Lancashire, and Jane, and Cherie, and all my other girls that I call from time to time, and of course JJ. There's a team of us that put these shows on, so it's all hard work. And you've been helping us too. Well, helping. Yeah, it's really hard work. I absolutely love it. It's great fun, very therapeutic. If you've never tried it before, then do make sure you just tune in for today, and then if you want to go for something, it's very, very easy to order. Let's have a look at what we've got next for you. It's 582871. 3 packs of decorative chalks and applicators, £20.45. I use chalks a heck of a lot, and brilliant with that the little stamping pad that you get as well. Fantastic. Do you know, with the one to watch, sneaky little people, very, very sneaky. They do, 100 orders before it even came to air. I don't know how our viewers, they keep on top of it all. I know what you're like. I know, it's Aren't they incredible? Can I just tell you, with the last 3D peel-off kit as well, I do know that my DVD is back in stock. I'll try and find the item number for you. But the DVD, it's amazing what you can do with peel-off stickers. Actually covers the 3D peel-off technique. So if those are new to you, if the 3D peel-offs are new to you, the DVD would be great. It is going to come up and be shown. I think it's on Thursday or Friday's show, but we'll try and find that out for you today. Yeah, because it's 2 hours every single day this week from 2 till 4 p.m. I know a lot of people record the shows as well. I'm trying to think of the... Bridget. Hi, Bridget. I know you're watching this once you've got home from work, so a big hello to you. Lots of people do record the shows because there's so much inspiration. Love these chalks. Well, chalks are fabulous, and you've got 3 colour sets. Now, if you've bought our large chalk palette that we've had on previously, then please don't worry, because this is not a crossover of colour. They are different colours. So you're getting 3 sets of chalks here. You've got the vintage, primary and pastel, and you're getting the little Versamark ink pad, which means you can chalk your stamped images, and you're getting 2 packs of pixies and 2 packs of pudges. And can I tell you, very soon we may not be able to get pixies and pudges, so this may, you know, I know they're changing them, so it might have to change. Now then, have we got the DVD item number? Yeah, we've got that item number. It's 584057, and it's £21.70 or 17?
£17.
And you get a value, you get the DVD and a pack of all vellums with it as well, so you can get started. And it actually shows you lots of different techniques in that DVD for these peel-offs. Now I want to show you something else that I do show you in the DVD with the chalks, okay? I'm going to use the peel-off and I'm going to use it as a stencil. Okay. Now when you're doing this, one of the best things to do is to stick it on the top, and this felts it. This is what we call felting. Take some of the tackiness off it. Yeah, of course you can. Pop this down onto here, and then we just apply the chalk colour over the top of it. So I'm going to take my chalks, I'm going to use my cotton wool balls, and I'll use the chalks later on to show you actually with a rubber stamp, but I'm going to show you this for now.
There we go.
Okay, so if we just dab that onto there, and then what we can do is just lift the peel off the design, okay, like so. And can you see? We have now used the peel off as a stencil.
Brilliant. That is just amazing, isn't it? That was fabulous. You know, I'm giggling away to myself because you've done all of that, and I'm still here trying to pick the little bits out of the present there.
Peel off. But you can see you can use it in that way. We can also use it with rubber stamps, and I will show you in our second hour how to use the actual peel-offs with rubber stamps.
Oh my goodness.
Peel-off. Oh, the stamps with chalks.
It's one of those days, and it's only Tuesday. 582871. Not many left of those now, so if you do want to get hold of them, do be very, very quick. £20 and 45 pence the introductory price. Get masses there. Okay, we've got something for you which is brand new today. We have 6 brand new things just in these 2 hours. Just imagine what a treat you're in for. 583839 is the item number. This is the scrapbook layout page kit with templates and stickers. Obviously, I've not seen this before, so tell us what this is all about then.
Well, this is a brand new kit for us, and it is beautiful. And we have got gorgeous, gorgeous techniques available with this. Now, oh, they popped one on top of the other, it's moved. Okay, now then, you've got a choice of 2 different ones. You've got heritage or vacation. Now, the first kit, and I just want to move this out of the way, gives you beautiful heritage papers and stickers. Just look at these.
Gorgeous.
They are so, so pretty, very ornate. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I thought they were textured, they're so detailed.
Yeah, don't they look like it? Yeah. You've got the borders there as well, and you've got this wonderful lighter gold. You've also got the little corners, gold metallic corners there. You've got alphabets for personalisation in metallic gold. Look at the papers.
With that paper.
Look at the papers. They are so, so beautiful. Wow. And perfect for use with vintage photographs, of course. You know, we all have those old archives of photos. So in all of that wonderful paper pack, Catherine, you are getting suggestions of what to do with them as well. Here you can see.
That's so
helpful.
Now,
it's great. It really is great. And instructions and alphabet, the dot alphabet on the other side. So it explains lots of hints and tips, very useful for you scrapbooking. Now, these are fabulous. These are templates for you to use to create scrapbooking pages, and you can use some of them for cards. Very intricate looks to some of these, I have to say to you, but they look fabulous. If you are into your scrapbooking, or even if you're a beginner, you can put the translucency, you can put your photograph underneath and just cut out the section that you want.
Oh, that's clever.
And on the back of here, you have got page suggestions again. Now you can take them to quite a complex level, or you can also do them quite simply. This one to show you just has the stencil. Can you see what we've done here? We've cut all the pieces of paper to give us this fabulous look here, just piecing all our paper. We've used them with a circular effect as well, and we've used them with those beautiful frames, but look at the regular squares and shapes running across the page. So this is our heritage one. I've also used it with some of the Flavia papers coming up later, and just to show you a few more heritage cards with those fabulous papers in the kit. We've then got the other kit to show, Catherine. So there's 2 options. That's just the heritage vacation here. Let's move that iron out of the way. That's for a technique in just a second.
I did wonder.
I don't want to burn you. Okay, yeah, please don't get burned.
I wondered what it was, to be honest. I don't often see mine.
No, we don't.
As you can see.
Now then, this is the vacation one. In here, you're getting die cuts, you're getting stickers as well. You're getting these fantastic little frames that you can put photos in. I'll show you in just a second, a couple of those. You've got these one-way stickers. You've also got the travel papers. You've got some really brightly coloured papers in here. So this is a fabulous, fabulous kit. And then you've got different stencils. So if you treat yourself to both of these, you'll have a very different way of using them for making cards or for scrapbook pages again. Let me show you what I've created. That's fabulous. So you would slide your photograph under there, draw a line around it, or use an embossing tool to put the indentation on. Cut it out and then sit it on your page. So you could alternate between a photograph and plain paper or decorative paper and build an absolutely gorgeous scrapbooking page. Let me show you what we've done here.
Never seen anything like that before.
They are so great. Now we've used them also just to cut perfect squares and rectangles.
That's really handy because some people have questions about cutting a perfect mat for matting and layering.
Yeah, well these are perfect because they give you the perfect squares and rectangles to work with. Here, look, look at that, we've created our these little trucks are actually coming up later in a boys kit. Again, the beautiful travel paper. Now these, you can use them for the smaller scrapbooking pages or for the large. Now this was the skyline in Chicago.
That is lovely.
And look, doesn't that look fabulous?
I just love
You can create the little film strip, look down there at the bottom. Again, here we've created sort of a little window effect there.
I like that, that's
So we've used it on 8x8 paper and we have used them on 12x12 paper. So just fabulous.
Wow, that's
really
amazing.
great kits to work with. So this is all bright colours. The vacation is all bright. You've got travel aspects into it. Some nice, really bright, funky papers. And of course, the heritage is more subtle, more sombre for all of those black and white and sepia photos as well.
Gosh, we've only been on for around about 15 minutes in Dawn's show, and it's the first time that we've had operators free now. So if you do want to try phoning back, if you got bored and put the phone down and you didn't want to try out QCAT, now there are some live people to speak to you. Remember that even if you are held up in the queue, it's always us who foots the bill for the phone call. You never have to pay for the cost of a call with QVC, and that includes phoning through to speak to Dawn. If you want to ask any techniques, how do you get started if you've never done it before, any more complicated techniques as well, it's 0800 54 44 34. Speak to Dawn live on air.
Okay, what you can do, just take your templates, put them over your photographs as well. So you put a photograph underneath to see what aspect of your photograph that you want to cut out. But what I do, I like to use metallic pens too with them, just to edge around
And then
the
it doesn't
side.
matter if you see it.
And then you can just cut those out and then mat and lay them up onto the card. So you're just cutting the sections out, choose whatever you like, don't waste your paper, just draw lots of little squares and rectangles, and that is what will enable you to create this sort of effect here. So it's simply drawing, cutting out, placing them onto your pages or your cards. I use these templates a great deal for cards as well as scrapbooking.
A really nice way of getting the kids involved as well, because they don't have to measure out squares, they just have to trace the outline. 583839, fantastic kit. They're brand new today at £23.30. The only choice you have to make, if you want to make the choice instead of being bold and going for both, is heritage or vacation there. Now the heritage is actually slightly out there in the lead at the moment, but I'll tell you what, both of them are gorgeous and I would find it very difficult to choose. Okay, we've got something else for you now, of course. What have we got for you now then? We've got the textured paper kit with tags and ribbons. And what else have we got? Tags, ribbons, slide mounts and embellishments, £21.48. We've got loads and loads in there for you. Lovely colours, aren't they, on that page? 583441. Haven't seen this since October, so really glad to have that one back. Oh, February, sorry. There's lots of bits that we haven't seen since October, though.
Okay, now then, I want to show you, this is why the iron is here, because this kit is beautiful. It really is, and it has a velvet paper in it. Let me just run through what you're getting first of all. You have the ribbons in black and white and red, and that wonderful dogtooth check there. Cork, which is really nice, nice material to work with. You have some mica, and this you take off in different sections. You can break this away, just sort of loosen it up, break it away, and it flakes off. This is actually from coal. It's made from coal.
I don't understand that bit.
Well, I'll show you in just a second.
Great.
You've also got slide mounts. You have embossed tags here, ready for you to cut out, paper tags. You have some pearlescent paper in white and in copper. And then the velvet paper, we've got brown, green, red, beautiful red, the blue, burgundy and black in velvet paper. I'm going to come back to that in just a sec. And then this textured book, this is mixing textured paper. So it shows you, it gives you colour families, little groups that work really well together, makes it very simple for you. And also ideas for your scrapbooking pages. 30 sheets altogether, 7 colour families, and these are fabulous, really beautiful colours. All the blues you can see there, then we move into purple and lilac, black and red, browns, really natural colours, greens, plummy colours and denimy colours at the back. So these are fabulous.
I find it really helpful when they're in a book like that as well, because it just
Helps
keeps them all together.
Yeah. Now just look at this. This is using the velvet to cover the front, and I want to show you, I haven't got very long to show you all this, but I want to show you a technique. I'm trying to pack more techniques into this week. Okay, if you can get hold of those, Catherine, if we've got chance, we can show everybody those scrapbooking pages. But velvet paper is a flock paper. Now, a different technique for you. You need an iron, and you need an iron with no steam. You need to take your velvet paper, rubber stamp, okay, rubber side up, put your velvet paper on top of it and take your iron and press it on. Only for a little while, okay?
I think we've got that iron in stock as well if you wanted it. Have a look.
Can you see what we get? Oh, it's a little kitty. It stamps it and it flattens the flock. Flattens the flock, that's a good tongue twister, isn't it? So you just flatten the flock down and you get the impression. So very, very simple. So you can take, just very simple, I'll show you one more time, just take your velvet paper, put it over the surface. Do you know, a flat iron is actually better, you know the old flat irons or the encaustic art irons, and just run that over the surface. Can you see?
Look at that.
Don't worry about the heat affecting your stamp because stamps are made in vulcanized. It's flattening the flock on the surface of the velvet paper.
Do you know what? We have got such a fan as our producer today. She is a huge fan of crafting herself, and she's just made a very good point. She said you're creating your own devore. You know, when you see devore in fashion items and things, it just means burnt out velvet.
Good point.
And that's it. You've just created your own.
Just to show you really quickly, and I've got slippy pages here.
You could do it on your clothes, couldn't you?
You could do it on your clothes if you want to, but be careful. Please be careful. Now, do be careful how long you leave the iron on for. Obviously, you can burn the velvet. It's a very quick technique. Practice makes perfect. Now, just look at the different textures here. The use of textures, the slide mounts there. We've used the black soap, put cork on the inside of them. Here we've used the slide frames. Again, you're getting beautiful looks with them. And the mica, you just peel off the different sections.
Oh, was that little stuff?
Yeah, you just really just manipulate this. It needs warming up a little bit actually. The warmer it becomes, the better. But can you see? This comes off in sections and you can rip and tear it and you can use this onto your cards.
Oh gosh, look at that. That's fantastic. I understand it now. £21.48. Masses and masses. Textured paper kit with tags, ribbons, slide mounts and embellishments. 583441. Still to come, of course, but you probably would be wise to get on the phone sooner rather than later because Dawn Bibby's designs do go very quickly, and this is right at the end of the second hour. So get on the phones for 583-805. Maybe put the kettle on, maybe pick up the phone and give us a call. But right now, have a look at this.
One to watch Tuesday at 8 p.m. For the ultimate in summer comfort for your feet, invest in the Birkenstock adjustable double-strap leather comfort sandals. With new colours, blue and pink in stock, the shoes are available on 2 easy payments of £22.60.
Finish. When I first saw it, I thought, so that's how they do it in the card shops. I didn't realise it was something that we could do for ourselves. But that just goes to show that when you've got the right tools for the job, you can get the most wonderful results. 583531, Fiskars Scrap Boss embossing system with storage, £25.54.
Now, this is how it comes to you. It comes in a lovely box, so it's really nice for a gift idea, this too. Okay, I know some people are already getting prepared for Christmas. Oh, it's beyond me, but people do. This is what you're getting in the box. Now, you are getting one set of stencils to start off with. You get all these little pegs that enable you to put your stencils together. The tool itself opens here, and in here you can insert your 2 embossing tools that you also get, and your instruction book comes in there as well. So those items we're going to take out, you can store your little pegs in here and any pages or projects that you're working on, okay? So we just snap that back together. Now then you get 2 different embossing tools and they have different sizes of ball finishes. If you look there you can see you have different sizes and 2 more up here, so 4 different sizes altogether. So you would choose the finer one to work on finer spaces, larger ones on larger spaces. This is step-by-step, full colour photographs, so you don't have to worry if you've never done this before. It is perfect for you to work with. Now, this size, 12 inch by 12 inch, was made so that you can work on scrapbooking pages, of course, but you can work on any sizes of card that are smaller than that. So this is like the maximum size that you would need. So if you're thinking of embossing at all or investing in this system, Catherine, this is a great one to go for.
Very versatile. You've got so many different shapes in there. It's not a case of having one stencil and being able to create one image. You've just got masses of different designs.
Loads of different designs. Now then, the way that you can actually work with these is to put your piece of card inside here, okay, and put it upside down. Embossing is where you actually push card through to create a raised effect. So the pegs actually hold it in place, right? Then we take the embossing tool. Now it is advisable to use some wax. You could use a candle, you could use the wax from your head actually, or the moisture from your T-zone on your face. But you know, there are proper products out there. You can use Perga, Soft, which is a wax for this technique. You can also use a product called Paper Glide. There's lots of different things. But you're just working around the outside edge of the design, and this is pushing it through. You've got a top stencil and a bottom stencil. So what you are doing is encompassing them between the two stencils.
That is amazing,
and the
isn't
pressure
it?
gives you the raised effect. It's
so
that simple.
anyone can do it, can't they?
Yep.
That is brilliant. I tell you what, we're going to go to Wales, not literally, but we're going to speak to Gwyneth, who is in Wales. Hello, Gwyneth. How are you?
Hello, Catherine. Hello, Dawn.
Hi, Gwyneth.
Oh, it's great to take your call. What do you think of the mini-series so far?
Oh, I think it's wonderful.
Great idea, isn't it?
It is.
Have you ever spoken to Dawn before? Did you have a question for
No,
her?
I tried to get through once, but I failed.
Oh, dear. Well, you've
you're
got
here
her.
now, Gwyneth.
She's all yours now. Did you have anything in particular you wanted to say to Dawn?
No, it's just that, oh yes, I did. I had the special offer back in, I think about a fortnight, 3 weeks ago, and you had some magic, sheets. 2 magic sheets.
Okay, peel-off stickers were they?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with them.
You don't know what to do with them. Right, the magic sheets are extremely useful. You can use them for like a masking technique with your rubber stamps. Were they with peel-off stickers that you got them, Gwyneth?
Yes.
Okay, you know when you use your peel-off stickers and you have all the leftover bits on the peel-off, if you cut a piece of the magic sheet to fit over the leftover bits and rub it over the top, it will pick them up and you can then transfer them onto other cards. So you're using all those leftover bits too.
Oh,
so
that's good.
It's a fabulous way. I don't know if you've seen my DVD.
I haven't, no.
Okay, well, it is back in stock today.
Right.
And that will actually give you, I'll show you lots of different techniques in there.
Right.
So I don't know if you want to treat yourself to that. It's 584057.
584
057.
057.
Gwyneth, I'll just show you something really quickly.
I can't see anything. I'm upstairs with the phone.
Oh, shame. I was just peeling off a peel-off to show you the image that's
It's
left
all right,
behind.
I'm taping it.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Okay, well, once you do peel it off, when you have a look, see, I've peeled off the image there. That's all left behind, the sort of negative, if you like, and then you just pull that off with the magic sheets, don't you?
That's right, yeah,
And
whatever's
stick it
left
down.
over, you can use that. Just another tip for you if you are taping it.
So it's like giving double prizes, really. You get the first
two for
peel-off
one.
images, and then you get the second lot.
But just a tip before you do that, Catherine, take all the backing sheet off, because then you actually manage to lift your design off better, the leftover.
Fabulous idea.
So take that off first.
Just for you, isn't that fantastic? I'm glad you're recording it. You'll have all that advice for you.
Well,
when
it's
you watch
not a
it back.
bad hobby, is it?
Oh,
It's a very good hobby.
There's a
I
lot worse
started
we
at
could be doing.
71 years old.
Are you? You don't sound it at all. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm pleased to hear that it's obviously keeping you nice and young, and that fresh air in Wales as well. Beautiful
I've sent my
place to be.
husband out the garden, out the way.
Oh, well, thank you so much for phoning through. I'm really glad that we were able to answer that question for you and give you a demonstration as well.
Okay, that's lovely. Thanks ever so much.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye for now.
Okay, let me just show you. Look, while we've been chatting, I've done a little dragonfly there for you, and also that beautiful little motif there. So you are just taking your stencils, okay, put the grey one down, and it shows you which way to put them down. So you put the sample down, the grey one down, put your card in. This is the wrong way. You put the right side facing down, because when you're embossing from the back, it's pushing the design through to the front.
Absolutely
So on
brilliant.
the stencil you get with the kit, you get all the different squares, you get butterflies, flowers, dragonflies, you get the ornate frames, lots of little details down here, the hands and stars, and the musical notes and the border. So that comes with that. Then we have another kit, Catherine, which has more stencil designs.
Excellent. 583531. It's the name Fiskars that many of you trust for all your crafting goodies. It's the scrap boss embossing system with storage, £25.54. Okay, we are moving on. We've got for you, what are we on to now? Oh, we're on to our 3 large stencils as well, which will work obviously with the system that you buy there.
Well, I'm going to flick these over because you can see the designs more clearly here. That's the whole design sheet down here at the bottom. If we can just get a little bit closer to that, that will show you the design. So congratulations, celebrate the parcels, party hat, cupcakes, and some frames in the centre. That's our first stencil. The next one is fun times, planes.
Love that bikini.
That's good, isn't it? Travelling, holidays. You've got the boat, flip-flops, bon voyage, the ship. Yeah, the sunshine, all of those fabulous motifs. And then the third stencil in this kit is a real
cute.
mixture, a nice cup of hot, well, that could be, you know, it could be a cup of coffee, it could be mulled wine for
Do you
Christmas
know what it
time.
could be at Christmas time? Do you know what I like? Cointreau and hot chocolate.
Oh, well, you're just spoiled, aren't you? You have to go for it. Why does chocolate always come into our shows?
I don't know. Chocolate and crafting,
doesn't
they're two C's that I like to keep together.
They do, but this one is Christmas as well. We've got snowmen, we've got skates, we've got Christmas tree, we've got snow angel, mittens, let it snow. So those are those. And let me show you.
Yeah, please.
What we've got. Okay, a few cards that we've made up for you. So you see, let it snow. We've cut the embossed motifs out here and popped them directly onto the card. Cold hands, warm heart.
So
and then our Christmas tree, and let me show you the scrapbooking pages that Jane's done. Because the other thing you can do, which I'd hope we'd have time to show you, but it looks like we won't, is when you've done your embossing, leave your stencil in and touch over the top of them with chalks. Okay, so we can actually rub over the top with chalks, and that will colour tint your raised embossed motif as well. So we've got it in that one with the celebration.
With the rub-ons as well? I suppose you could, couldn't you?
You could do it with the rub-ons, yeah, definitely. And just a couple more.
Fabulous. So 583532, it's the Fiskars 3 large scrap boss stencils, £25 and 54 pence. I'm so excited about the show, I can't speak. 583532 is the item number. Okay, we are moving on. We're talking about storage now. It's always something which is so important. When you're a crafter, you soon realise it becomes very addictive and you soon run out of space where you once used to live. That's exactly, I know, now it's taking me over.
Takes over, it does take over. Well, this is mine actually. I've still got my tag up here on it, so I'll take that off. This is the storage system that is for the Shape Boss. I have to say Shape Boss. It doesn't actually fit in the Scrap Boss, but it does fit in your 12 by 12 pages, okay? The Shape Boss is going to be coming up later on this week. So that's the smaller system. This is the carry case. You can see it has a beautiful strap on the back of it, which is adjustable to put over your shoulder. And you've got the carry handle here on top. And if we undo this, Catherine, you have two different sections to it. So let's open this up. And in here I have my Shape Boss, which is the smaller system. All of the stencils popped in here, and also my texture plates. So you see they just pop inside there. And the other section too